You don't have to. But if you are streaming, make sure they're on deafened, please.
All right.
I'm going to assume everybody's done so we can move forward. This is obviously something that I do not like having to do. It's not something that I want to do. But time and again, obviously, there will be times when people have friction with each other, whether they are streaming or role-playing or just hanging out, whatever it may be. This is a very clear-cut statement to both the people in this room and the people watching, to remind everyone that behind these characters there are human beings. People who play heroes, people who play villains, people who play everyday people. They're all normal fucking people who have jobs, who have family, who have people they have to take care of. That's everybody in this room. I understand that particular people or audiences will favor particular people or characters. That's fine. That's encouraged. Any good book or movie will have you have a favorite character or person you follow. But please do not forget your humanity when you do so. Be kind to each other. Do not trash talk each other, especially in this space. The head moderator made it very clear that if there was to be any more of this nonsense, that people are going to start being asked to leave and take breaks for extended periods of time. I don't want to do that. We're finally getting to full swing of things. We're trying our best to get everybody involved in everything that's taking place. Whatever it is between each other, if there is anything, leave it at the door. You're here to have fun. Your audience is here to have fun. And we're not here to pick each other apart. I'm sure I do things that annoy some of you, and some of you certainly do things that annoy me. But that's what happens when you have normal fucking people packed into a box together. Have you ridden in an elevator with somebody before? It's the worst shit in the fucking world. Regardless, jokes aside, come here to have fun. If you're watching your favorite streamer, be kind to your streamer and be kind to those they interact with. Please do not dogpile other players. Please do not dogpile NPCs and vice versa. Every last one of you plays an immense part here, and this project would be dog shit nothing if it didn't have every single name that's in this room. I want to make sure that's clear to everyone here and everyone at home. Are we all on the same page?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yes, sir.
100%.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Absolutely.
I definitely know what's
I'm a
Yes,
fucking
sir.
hobbyist. I do this for fun. That's why I hate the terms like project lead or something of the sort. I'm figuring out as I go, just like you guys are. So let's be good to each other and not drive each other crazy. All right? That's the underlying message. Other than that, I have nothing. Thank you for your patience and your time. And we're going to get started with the episode. Players, go ahead and go to your designated locations, and I'll get you going shortly. If you're at the woodcutters camp, make sure you go there. I'm listening.
Quick question, Bruns. How do we get to where we left off?
You would have
in
been
the
brought
cave?
back in the early hours to the places where you should be.
Okay. All right.
Player characters, please make sure you return to the player character room in Discord. Thank you.
Yes, please. Players, please go to the player chat. Okay. Everybody here knows what they're doing. We do it well. We do it all the time. So, without spoiling, because I know your people are listening now, go to your starting locations. If you DMs, if you need any of them, now's the time to tell them.
I need Sprixer and Athena Flower to stay behind, please.
There you go. Otherwise, go to your starting locations. Cards are about to go up.
Can
Fine, Elm, I
somebody
see
move
you.
Aegon
You're
up?
still in here.
Thank you.
Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna be a fucking gremlin over there? Goddamn. Oh my god! Wait. No! Our spot!
The fuck?
Oh, well. Damn shame. We don't have a spot there anymore. Wait, find a spot quick. Ay. Through the tree, through the foliage, we'll find a fucking spot area. Oh, I can't climb. Oh, wait, I can climb that. Oh, interesting. What's through here? Oh, wow, look at that. This is actually pretty cool. Okay, well, this area will be fine. Little crevice area. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this area should be fine, right?
It'll be fine.
Fine. Let me get my ambience.
I need to get my OBS. I know it's installed, motherfucker. Where the fuck are you?
And now to lay down on the ground. There.
Window settings, switch window, display 1. Away settings. Disk. Yes. Yes.
At least your fucking ISP isn't giving you shit.
I'm actually connected to my router's Wi-Fi, and instead of the hardwired quote-unquote connection that I have to a range extender.
Ugh.
When it's working fine, the range extender is super fast.
But for the past week, it hasn't. Past week.
Yeah, so now I'm on just normal Wi-Fi, which is hot fucking garbage.
Well, at least you are able to attend a session and not have a fucking constant blackout every 30 seconds. Because that's a pain in the ass. And thus we wait. cards to be up.
Yep. How's your week been?
It's been alright. It's been
That's
alright.
good.
Just back on the grind of making a lot of models. Because I think for this month it's been 11.
Jeez.
With more to come.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so probably be around 12, 13 is my guess once... Yep, alright, yeah, it'll be 12 or 13. Maybe.
Hmm.
Depending on how much I work on tomorrow. How's been your week?
Aside from my internet being dog shit, fairly okay.
Nah. Well, that'll be the internet for you. Complete dog shit. You know what I mean? Just like mine where it decides to randomly cut out for like 10 seconds and then just turn itself back on. It's like, really? Why you do this? It'll just be random times too.
Yeah, at least it's not as bad as Storm Short where it just completely cuts out.
Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I've had that a few times where it died. It's just like, why? We pay so much for you, you gigabit speed. Why? It's like, oh yes, the fastest speed there is available. Nah, we're also gonna make it dog
Brunswick.
shit.
Yes.
Question. Is violence
Answer.
allowed?
For what?
Dredge.
Kind of
Huh?
violence.
They're kind of just beating the shit out of him. Getting him on his knees.
Oh.
For being kidnapped?
So give me information.
Hey, Brunswick, this is Maple.
If you want to threaten that friendship,
sorry.
sure.
Cool. All right. I'll see what if he doesn't give up information. We'll see how far I have to go.
Okay. What's up, Maven?
I need you in the map room. Urgent.
Oh.
Okay, coming.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh boy, I wonder what it is. Is Frenchie here?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Frenchie is not here, okay. Just start the session, please. I don't want to be on my carpet floor. Oh. Why do you do this to me, God? making us wait.
The gods work in mysterious ways.
God damn it. Of course they do. They work in mysterious ways. Of course they're gods. The gods be fickle at times. I can't wait for Sigvanovich to die today. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey, maybe we'll die together.
Wait, what? Fucking excuse me? Are you trying to get Aaron killed today?
No.
Are you?
No.
Then why did you say we both can die?
If rolls are bad enough.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Hey, Bruns?
Oh God, for the love of God.
Yeah, I understood.
Understood. Thank you.
You take care. Let me know, all right?
Oh shit,
You got
okay.
it.
Bye, Haven. That probably also means Sprixer too. There those
Wait, what
two
happened?
go. Something happened.
Ah.
Something happened? Don't know.
Something happened. Don't know what, but something.
Yep. IRL emergencies. They happen.
Fun. Guess Maple will have to push his thing back another session.
Mm-hmm. Lorelai's never gonna have that talk.
NPCs, your cards are now up.
Finally.
NPCs, your
Oh.
cards are now up. It's time to wake up.
Ah.
It doesn't look like you want to get up.
Not really, but I suppose we kind of have to.
We have to. We can't be laying here all day and night.
Yep.
And you're already done. I have a lot more that I carry on me. Is it there, Vera? Okay. Good. All right. Shall we get going?
Yeah.
Well, that part of the palisade is up.
Yep. Oh, this doesn't go down like I thought it would.
You see, it's called simple geometry. All right.
Wonder if anyone else is awake.
Well, there's only one way to tell Billy. Well, it would seem that your palisade is almost fully built, which means you finally might have.
That's good, at least.
Well, you actually have gates on them now, instead of just an open path.
Where the fuck is everyone?
I do not know. Where Lorelei is, I know I saw her the last time. That fish. Okay, that was a weird fish.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They do that.
They float above the water, clearly.
No, what it is they're jumping out of the water. That's what's going on.
Where is Lorelai?
I remember her going to bed last night.
I remember her being here. Unless she left early.
I remember.
Ugh.
I don't know. Weren't a couple people over there as well?
Never supposed to be.
At least here?
I remember the
Where
one
did
known
they
as
go?
Teal and Lorelai being here, I guess. They left early, maybe.
I'm actually going to look because where the fuck did they go?
You know what? I'm gonna teleport to Kitty and see where the fuck he is. Kitty!
Get word out of the grove.
No, I'm gonna teleport them to real quick.
Apparently they're already outside of the walls.
Really? One moment.
Yeah.
Once you depart, you're not running around bored by yourself. You may switch to an NPC for a short time. As a DM, I will tell.
Well, I do need to get out of here and do my daily work.
I'm gonna try and make my way down to the town at some point.
You're gonna try to go down to Nautis.
Yes.
Alright, well, do be careful and travel on the river.
I will.
Good. Good.
Stay safe out there.
Mm-hmm. I will. And you, stay safe when you're traveling.
Alright.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I've returned from my patrol.
I was wondering where you and Lorelai were at. Where is this open at? There's a fucking button for this. Where's the fucking button for this?
I believe it's up above. I'm not certain.
Oh, there is a button.
Thank you. It's good to see you all well.
As
Lorelai
fair as one can be.
has gone off to the eastern part of the forest, to the south.
By herself.
I have given her a task.
Very well. Well, I do be needing to head out to do work out there. And go into Nautis. So if you don't mind, of closing the wooden gate behind me,
Of
that'll
course.
be appreciated.
be safe.
I will
Oh,
try to
and-
be.
Sigbonna.
Hmm.
This goes without saying, but I figured I would say it anyway. You may have noticed things are becoming more tense in the city as of late.
I've noticed.
Do keep her safe, yes?
I will try.
Thank you. Naled.
Zvenjam. I love being there. Don't know why they were. Hmm. Not too bad. Could be worse, but it's better than nothing. We'll have to start upcharging 30 fun macabre. Make it 26 today for these two.
brought down.
Just swing by the local camp, see what things are doing there. I will be seeing Sif and such over there. Guess I better not be. Right there. So that is where it leads directly to them. Okay. Didn't realize I was that close. Well, in that case, we'll just go the long way around.
they learned their lesson finally. Perhaps we should reward them with our presence.
You know,
In fact, the way to tantalize a woman can be just a slice of cheese. If you're able to cook, a lot of women will.
you get some fish, some salami. Oh, alright. I mean, change my mind.
I didn't realize
Think about it.
Pepe
Think
had
about it.
Andy,
There's no
how
rush.
much
got
is
a
how many salam does it take to count for a player
slave.
character to be fed?
Think they're being hired from the bathhouse.
3 units.
They're-
And yes, it was 3. You are correct.
Interesting.
fair enough. 3. There's quite a crowd. Please buy some. We're window shopping.
Yes, if you're hungry, come get some salam before we run out. You have orange, regular, and spicy.
I am a proprietor of all things raw. Raw iron, raw copper, raw anything. I am the purveyor of raw ores.
When I was looking up, I heard everything, a provider that of everything that is wrong. Everything that is wrong.
Good. Their attentions have been shifted over to your boots. While we wait for the information, you can do the identification swab. Yeah, that's metal, alright. Shit's broken. But I actually do have an eye that's capable of doing that.
An eye.
Is that steel or metal armor you're wearing? I could be able to compare the axe grip to the metal that you have on. Okay, if it's coarser than what you have on, likely it's iron. If it's the same coarseness and actual refinement, most likely steel.
Interesting. They say sawtooth not important. But are they out there?
They're offshore.
DMs,
Dredge is trying to have Tang identify the material of his new hatchet. Does he need a roll for that?
One moment, please.
Alright.
I'm trying to identify it.
What are you trying to identify?
Well, axe. The one he gave me.
Oh. I mean, I can.
Well,
At least the
else,
wood
we'll
at
spend a
least
couple
is
of-
ironwood. At least the wood is ironwood.
I'll compare what that is to what's currently on him if you have other business to take care of. Ooh.
That is more than likely iron, if I were to guess.
Are you talking? Because you're not.
No, I'm not. I'm sitting here waiting for there to be an answer.
Okay.
I will make your potion, okay?
So that axe. The actual. Yes, Edward's already given me the information, I think.
Yeah, I'm going back inside to get my basket so I can go collect herbs, because I need to make that man his order right away. He already paid for it, so I need to get it made.
Right.
Let me get my basket.
So, as I was saying before, all the gods you convened ended up inside of my head. I'm able to pick out that the actual metal part of it, that's definitely steel. The runes, I've got no idea. They look like Halofian, but not so much.
I mean,
I'm not a linguist.
I know Hagville. So the Sith.
You could give it a go if they have time, but aside from that, the handle is weird.
It's
not like any wood I've ever seen
I've
before.
seen it before, ironwood. I've seen it before, ironwood.
Well, there you go then. If I had to hazard a guess, you got your hands on an ironwood and steel Halofian hatchet.
And where did you get it, right? Where did you get it?
Don't worry
People can keep their nose in their own business.
Walking fish. Walking fish. Ugh.
Oh. Hey, Grandfather. How's it going?
The remainder of your armor. Thank you, Olivia. And, Aldo, I have some business with you. Oh? Do you have any iron?
Supernova.
A little. What do you need it for? I don't have that
Do you
much.
have any medical supplies that
Oh!
you would be able to part with?
I mean, I have enough to make that. Anything in particular? Preferably, are you able to call
I have only have 3 advanced healing in stock at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to buy 2 of them for myself and use them on Hobbit. I owe a debt and I need to repay it, so...
Oh, sure.
Simply tell me how much it is, and I will happily hand over the money.
Be 14 silver.
Well... Runs my coffers a bit low, but it's fine. I can sell
It might be pricey though. Iron was hard to come by, but we can get it done at least. We'll figure that out later.
Small price to pay to ensure the lives.
And make sure.
Small price to pay to ensure the lives of those who care for it.
Here.
Jensen.
Changes the potions.
How was your trip?
You're welcome.
Be careful.
I know. Did you head to the capital
I'm
again?
gonna go collect herbs so I can make some potions.
Let's just say, attempted.
It is my
We
plan,
got there.
Grandfather.
Well, I
First
will
one
say
was
be
absolutely
careful out in the
fish.
wood.
Even if one tried,
It has been a bit
they
quiet
shitless.
this morning.
I see.
I came back, got rained on, had to build a shelter. And as I'm trying to go back to my home, hopefully to curl up in my bed.
Don't suppose you have access to the stocks, do you?
Yeah. I'm assuming you talked to Clifford about that.
The forged stocks.
Yeah.
Sorry, we did put it out as quickly as we could, but I haven't had time to go in and with Marcus to fix it up proper.
I'm not needing anything. I needed to deliver something to get work done after all this is said and done. Everybody's able to work.
Do me a favor.
At least you're safe.
I
Until I can't move
it's
anymore.
not that about me being safe. I'm just happy that my child
I'm gonna
is
go get some herbs. I'm just gonna go outside the sit over there.
When to go conclude my other business.
Yeah, if you didn't manage to get out there, I'm assuming you weren't able to bring anything back, so.
Yes, Grandfather.
Nah.
Yeah.
And
I'm just gonna
they
go out
got
the front there over there where I collected herbs
I
before.
was gonna say if you got any
We're kind of close to hoppers, but not. There's a build over there I'm gonna collect real quick.
That's
You
what
wanna
I
go to
was
the
going
barn
to go get at the
Well,
capital.
we'll say stay safe out there. The wood is only
And
quiet this morning.
since they now are confiscating any goods that are coming in,
hopefully I won't be
have
going there until
more
late this evening.
raw
Hopefully
foods.
this is
None
evening
of
out
my
here.
in stock all I
everything's
have
okay.
left is just a bag of salt.
Oh. Alright. Well, hopefully Marcus and I will get around to fixing up your place. For now, I gotta go. And good to see you were safe, Jen. Yeah, there's a lot.
It just clears right through them.
I'll bring it to her. I'll bring it to her shop. I'll bring it to her shop. Thank you.
So now, did you say you guys were paying together or separate?
No, she's paying for her own. I'm paying for my own. Here's 15.
Now, did she say she wanted the spicy cereal?
She didn't say, so I was
Where'd
gonna
she
take
go?
it, bring her one spicy.
You know,
Going towards her shop.
I'll go ask her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you don't have to stay here.
How's it going, kid? Well, here's yours.
Okay, thank you.
Morning,
Going
Hopper.
okay, Hopper?
One sec. Glad to hear.
Let's see if Totty is around. Hopper, have you seen Totty?
She's at her shop.
Bathhouse or shop. Bathhouse or shop. One of the two.
Akbir.
I feel like I had that exact mentality not too long ago. Alright. So, from here, I'll show you each part, alright? Because you got the full set, right? Okay. The part.
Yes.
Hi there.
Hello,
Well, first,
Totty.
how much, how many?
2 for 26.
226. Here you go. Thank you, thank you.
Of
Alright,
course.
so first of all, just put these on like normal pants.
Good morning. What? Here we go. What can I do for you today?
I have 4 for you.
Alright, hi.
4 units of meat. For that, I will pay See if I can remember this off the top of my head. 28 would be 3. 35.
Very well. What is that?
What the fuck?
The guards are out and about more.
And then,
It's always a good sign.
Look here. Enjoy the mongoose. That is that. Enjoy the mongoose. That is that.
Have a good one.
Tomorrow is the next step. This is the morrow.
Wait, the morrow is present. Current? That the meaning?
No, that doesn't
Tomorrow.
make sense. Either. A good day.
And yesterday is just yesterday.
In an archaic way, it makes perfect sense.
I guess it does.
Whoever needed a DM moved
Where
on
you
one.
from, mercenary?
I'm from here. Name's Matthias.
Perhaps people don't say.
Ah. Good to meet you.
Anyways, this book's neat. This is Sarah.
Person may have
Did you
something going
find
for
her?
them.
Yeah, I found her in a shop. I did my business with her. So, actually. Now I can take this off. Because it's been long enough that I can just go with this bit of charge. And oh, were they making parts of my farm fucking itch. Ah, there we go. That feels much better.
Notice. I'm full of scorpions.
Interesting. Oh, look at that.
Hey, we start out with chess.
I miss Lola.
Hold out your hands like this, just so I can swap it over
Good
you.
morning, Lola.
There we go.
How are you?
I be doing alright.
Oh, you're pretty generic
And
male
you?
sizing already. You're already.
Oh, thanks. That
okay.
feels amazing. I love being generic.
The tongue really
is it? I can feel the tension.
Let's see, I could fit it a little tighter. Actually, you're a little slimmer than
This
generic.
more
You're
guards
okay.
out
You're
than
okay.
usual.
Let's see.
That's probably why.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Very flexible too.
Looks like Tori's busy, so I'm gonna let her do her thing.
That is a bonus. He's gonna account my flexibility.
Morning, Lorelai. What can I do for you today?
There's some meat to sell, of course.
Right? How many?
How's it feel?
3 Robbie. Or Robin.
Right, so it's
Alright, quick test. Okay, well, you're alive.
I'm alive, but I don't know that I'm brave.
so how's your last few days been going?
Going good. How much? Doing it?
28.
28.
28.
Interesting.
Just bring back more then. Just bring back more.
The normal 7.
Just bring back more.
There was just 3. 21.
Right.
It would have been 21.
21.
Right.
Give me a little more than here. Have some come back.
Thank you. I'm still kind of tired over the last few days. I had a bit trouble getting my fucking meat over the border. Luckily, my supplier is
Any good meats in
a
today?
bit of the shifty type, and
Let's see. There's mongoose and
But,
elk.
hope that serves you well.
It will. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Good morrow.
Tori's about done with her business.
Hopefully. Let's do your business.
Good day. Butcher.
Yeah.
Vickers in a bunch. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh,
There
yes.
we
It's your
go.
favorite
How much?
supplier.
How many?
You got there in the end.
It's
I got there.
4 times 13.
A little bit of protection.
I have to go with an odd number.
Oh, hold on.
So
Stay
much
here.
harder.
I made you something.
52? Alright.
Oh.
Thank you. That's these right over here.
Well,
Alright. Anything else I can do for you?
I do have that rabbit that Fesman wanted again.
Cool.
This is what his 4th fucking rabbit. His 4th
Well, yeah.
fucking rabbit.
That's 4 rabbits.
Yeah, 4th
Wow.
rabbits.
Huh. He's double dosing on stew without me, I guess. Fucking
Apparently he
hell.
just wants
Alright.
to eat rabbit stew. Eat rabbit stew.
Makes sense.
But, let's see. I'll get you the glue later. I should have enough. For the stuff.
Sounds good.
Venora
I'm
and
gonna
such
need wax,
left.
actually, too. If
They
you
went out
can
to
get
gather
wax.
herbs.
That would be great.
I see.
Those are you unwrap it, not me. You go to unwrap, it's loosely
I would still go about based on that.
He's not here.
Good morning.
Seems some of the store owners have forgotten their place.
So that's what you're doing out in the east.
I was trying to find you, but you weren't there at the hunter's camp. Setting up some traps.
I was literally with you when we went home.
Oh.
You.
Then we just set traps. We just set some traps.
Alright.
Also got my hunt for the day, so.
Well, Venora's gonna be out for a bit. She's going all the way towards Belair now to gather herbs.
Shimfo dropped down.
Ah, she probably went by boat then.
No. By foot.
Not this time?
She went from here to the logging camp and then Belair.
Yes?
I'm in need of a few things that I believe you could acquire if you do not already have it.
That depends on what you want.
What do you need?
Simple. I merely need a few things from a wolf. Would you be able to do such a thing?
And what
do you need
things?
in specific? Pelts? Fangs? Claws?
You get me the pelt, its jaws, claws. That is all I need from it.
Very well.
Okay. That is quite a bit of pelt though. That's gonna be about. How's the silver sound?
That's fine. Sooner the better.
Well, we've already done our hunt for the day, but starting tomorrow we'll be on the lookout for one.
That is all.
Alright.
I'm assuming he wants it in pristine condition, so I'm gonna make sure the pelt's not
yeah.
using traps.
I mean, even then, a single arrow would be fine. If you know where you're aiming at.
I know what I'm aiming at.
I know.
Not quite sure what to do right now.
Well, there's always just sitting and waiting, listening around. Because technically,
Did you hear anything else
done
about what's
everything.
going on?
Not really.
Oh, I just noticed the ship's out of the dock.
Oh, yeah, Sawtooth left this morning. They're anchored offshore at the beginning of the strait.
Interesting.
I mean, it is interesting. I'm not one that deals with ships, but they are at the entrance to everything that flows from the strait northwards. So anything that comes through will have to go through them.
You think they're doing this because of what's happening right now?
Maybe. I mean, what, the entirety of the strait, at least the entrance of it controlled by them, would cut off that bridge section and then that town of Bolshoi to the north. along with anywhere else that has a place for a ship. I mean, it is one way to cut off supplies to others in the area.
Is it the Garda gathering facility?
They usually are.
A blade. Can I help you? But no, I've been practicing just. Okay, to be honest though, that can be a blade. It's so metallic. Listen, okay? It's been 2 days. And I'm loading defensively. I've been always known as a man to talk that helps stay alive. And you know, running by car. I was chased by Ballista.
Oh yes. Actually, now I think about it.
Hmm?
I used to help pay Sophia's fee.
Well, I mean, we just have to go to the hunter's camp and tell her.
Yeah.
I mean,
Actually,
that's
is he even human?
Yeah, they're human.
Okay. You know the reason why I ask.
Yeah, I know. We'll just have to go mind them.
Suppose.
I will remind them of such a thing. Don't worry.
What else? I already got the rabbit.
You got the rabbit. And where's the rabbit?
It's at the camp. I put it in the cage already.
Alright.
What does that even mean? It's a secret. This is my work enemy. You know, I'm gonna talk to you so we can dodge that question.
What could we do? Not much that we could do. Technically.
Yeah, not much. Shit. Actually, I do need to help out with Hopper.
Help with what?
Up and around.
Taking care of this province.
Help with what?
What? Oh, his little situation with Hopper.
Right.
I'm sure they're good people, but hey, you got paid on.
I'm gonna go elsewhere, but I'm done both of them, yeah.
But hopefully he's still in Woody's shop.
I don't hear any.
Oh, no, there he is, right down there. One moment. Mira.
Yeah.
You remember your hunter that you played for the spider tunnel stuff? You need to go to Gradia and pay them when they're in session, okay?
Oh god.
As the hunter. Okay.
I'm at 3,000 ping. Oh god.
Okay, when Lottie is in session, go to them as your hunter and pay off your silver debt and such. Okay?
What?
When Lottie is in session, go to them as your hunter and pay off your debt because you haven't paid them. You haven't paid them.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Oh god. I'll tell you later. God damn it, Mia.
What is happening, Hopper?
worry,
Why are
I
you
can
talking
fix
to
it.
Walter like he's talking back? I'm jealous. What does he say?
No,
What do
it
you
isn't.
mean?
It's a cat.
It's literally a cat.
I love you, Hopper.
There's
Every little quirks and ends of you.
Hopper. There's no talking animals. They don't exist. They don't exist, Hopper.
He sounds like a deep-voiced handsome man. It was like in my brain.
Meow. Meow meow.
Told you he was a wizard.
Meow.
What the fuck is a wizard?
Just a cat
What
to
the
love, I'm sorry.
But if you want to believe, we can.
Are you saying a cat spoke in your mind?
Yeah, you're
Cat
so
spoke my
cute.
mind.
Come here.
I think.
Come here, I give scratches. Yes! Yeah!
He said, when I said hello to him, he said hello back. I asked him where he was going. He said that he was just wandering around town. He said he's been safe. There's been a lot of orcs, of course, but he's avoided them.
Thank you. You're just hearing what you want to hear.
Who the fuck
To be
is
fair,
that?
I want to hear it. I want to hear him. Hmm?
There's a lot of nights walking around.
A lot of armored people.
Hi, sir.
Armored people.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello? Can I see your hand for a sec?
Huh. I'm far too big to wear your ring.
Yeah.
What rain?
Yeah. Is it?
Did you just give him some salam?
God, he
Just some
burps.
raw meat. Usually he runs off with it. That's what he wants, I guess.
Going crazy.
I think it's cute that you're playing pretend with the cat.
See, he agrees with me.
Okay, what did he say now?
Who is he? Are you talking about the knight?
Walter.
Walter has said nothing. He's a cat.
No, he's not. He's a wizard.
What the fuck is a wizard?
Well, until I see him cast a magical spell, then
I've seen him cast
I think,
knife
oh,
before.
That's true. He has stabbed a man before. Twice.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, chat cousin.
Wants me to believe that cat is capable of stabbing someone.
Yeah, he found a knife in the bushes and then he ran up to that one guy that got gang pressed into a sawtooth and he stabbed him in the ankle. And then I took the knife away and he looked at me sad, so I gave back the knife and then he went and stabbed him again.
Huh.
Isn't that right, Walter?
I didn't either.
What? What the fuck? Hopper, are you going crazy?
Maybe?
Oh? Here, you want some salam?
I think so.
Got some salam. Salam? Yeah. Extra pets. Yes, yes, yes.
I want to be like ask it a question that only they know, but like
DM.
Oh.
Wait, is he trying to take us somewhere?
Walter?
I really hope not.
You know, I have nothing else going on today. Fuck it. I have nothing else going on today. Oh god. He's gonna lead us to a dead body or something.
I think everybody's gonna follow you because they're always expecting you to go on like an adventure, take them somewhere wild and cool.
Oh wait, this is the one that led that boar hunt. Oh wait, this is the one that led the boar hunt. And he's gone. You've lost him.
That's alright.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a wrap.
Yeah, you've lost them.
Probably for the best.
Yes, very much so. Thank you, sir. Whoever you are.
Yeah, he said he was just gonna walk around. Until, oh, there he is.
No.
I kind of want to catch it.
What?
Don't hurt him.
Don't.
I have a feeling.
First of all, his name's Walter.
Sir, I don't think that's a.
Second of all, I think he's gonna win.
You know, I'm betting on the cat on this one. I'm betting on the cat with this one.
Here, Walter.
Where's Daniel? Where's Harry? So we can yell at this weird one.
Step my way out of this. Help the crops.
Where's Harry?
Come back. Nope.
He's a tricky one, isn't he?
At this point, I'm not sure. They think I'm crazy.
Actually, Hopper, why don't you ask it more questions?
No, ask
Wait,
a
what?
question then.
What do you mean? Walter?
Ask what? Huh?
Hmm?
Well, you want to
Hold
find
on,
that? I'm
what is
going
the
to get
cat?
changed.
Okay.
Okay, random person. Okay, random person.
He says it's too hot, so he's probably gonna go try to find shade.
Well, there's plenty of shade
Oh, okay.
around.
That makes sense. Does he want to be at my stinky leather room? It's nice and shaded there.
I don't think that would be very nice for the cat.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
I don't know. I would offer him, but he probably would not like that. I think cats have pretty sensitive noses, and piss and brains probably.
And they've.
Hopper, ask him a
passed
question.
out
He
then.
died of heat stroke. Someone get him some water.
What do you want me? What do you want me to ask him?
I know. I don't have water
Just
on me. I only have booze.
Are you sure? I'm sure she left that bottle.
Ask it. Any question?
I think
Just
that's.
any
I only have booze.
I think that's.
Only booze.
That's not good.
But that's something specific, not general enough that you'd be like, you're crazy.
How are you?
Tired. We're just going to watch him.
Go pet him. He's
I
friendly.
think our question to ask him that Lorelai will be maybe like. Don't laugh at me, Walter.
Oh, it's Veteran.
A cat outside my apartment
Oh,
complex.
hi, Vezran.
Hello.
Hi, Vaz.
Hey, Walter, have you ever met that man before? You don't wish to be kidnapped? Well, that man's gone, so hopefully he won't try to get you anymore.
Apparently, Hopper can hear Walter.
Also,
Apparently,
I
after
think he
that
went
mission,
crazy last
thought he
night.
took him on or whatever.
he said he
is
didn't
now
want to be kidnapped.
affecting Hopper mentally.
To be fair, okay, there was a lot of gunk in the water when we were swimming in it.
Wait,
And,
So
what?
he's saying his brain's infected.
Well, very real possibility. Watch him if he starts to
In
grow
the
gills and he starts going rah, 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 that is problem, okay?
Very well. I will look out for
Ugh,
when he starts
Walter.
growing.
Yeah, you would not like would have liked where we went. Wait, where did? Oh, there you are. Couldn't see you for a moment.
So you named him Walter.
Yeah,
Walter
it's short for
for
Balthazar,
Balthazar,
Fee Fi for
Balthazar.
Balthazar the Third.
What the fuck kind of name is that? What the fuck
I
kind of
can't
Walter.
remember that
Wait,
myself.
that's a
Name of a wizard.
What the fuck is a wizard? What the fuck is a wizard?
That is his full name. And he brings us on adventures.
God.
Last time we followed him, we walked into a troll
Everybody
cave and
fawns
almost
over
died.
Want to be able to address
Move down
your
one.
name or title or what you like to be called. So what you're saying is you're a cat. You like Walter? Good.
Oh,
We'll
the
keep going
food's
for you.
back. I was wondering where that was.
Hmm.
Hi, Mackerel.
That good, huh? Alright, well, have fun. You seem to have a entourage. Alright, enjoy.
Also, he said he likes the name Walter. So I chose right too.
Okay, good.
And he went into the clothier. Hmm.
Nope.
You just locked the Walter in.
Oh no!
Open the door, woman. There's a cat in there.
Who the fuck is this now?
Did you just lock it? Oh no! Okay.
There's a cat stuck in there.
Damn shame. Damn shame.
Walter?
You know what? He probably found a hole to go through. There is an opening all the way up there.
Don't move. Wait, no, nobody move.
He's here.
Nobody move, I lost my cat.
You're trying to track him.
I can't see what I hope you can tell the difference between cats and Clifford's footsteps.
I can't find his tracks. There's too much foot.
Should have seen Clifford's footsteps.
Hmm?
You said Clifford.
I'm sure we can poke around and find just fine.
Alright, this building is
No
Oh, thanks.
She's a weaver.
We didn't see him go out the window.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure he's been in here before.
Well, guess he may just be hidden in one of the various
Main
piles.
room, but,
Who knows?
yes, if Miss Marin is ever in, do you have any clothing? Right. Okay, that's pretty good.
Let's just.
I'm telling you, that cat is no name.
Of course not. We already established he's a wizard. His name is Walter.
Morning, Lorelei. Where's Walter?
To get rid of everybody. Are you done for
He went through a
Who
window.
are you again?
Matthias.
Oh, hi.
He has his helmet on. He doesn't have his face covered.
What?
It's the hat.
He looks really different with, but he's not in his
With the hat
regular
on.
clothes.
No.
Oh, there's Walter.
Yes,
Yeah,
clearly.
it's the hat.
Yes, the helmet.
He's trying to hide.
It's the helmet.
Oh, he's trying to hide. Okay, we'll
Yeah, he said
respect that.
it's fairly
Have a
hard
good
with a bunch
nap.
of us.
Oh, there's Walter right there. Hmm.
Yeah.
Nice to
Okay.
meet you, Walter.
Lumber. Wow.
Honestly, I have no idea. I haven't seen her right there. I don't know why they're in there.
Have a good stroll, Walter. Bye bye.
Oh, there's Walter. Oh, that's a lovely fur.
I love his smile. It's so
Says
cute.
goodbye.
Oh, there's
Yay, okay. Even if you're crazy, I like you being the translator for
Well,
him.
I guess Hoppers having something happening to him. I guess.
I think I should.
Hmm.
Right now? Okay. Oh. I'll let her know. Take care, Walter.
What do you say?
I love that he's crazy. But he's my crazy.
Yeah.
What did the cat say?
There's worse kinds of crazy though. At least it's not like knife crazy, you know. It's just cat voice crazy.
He's a beat the shit out of me.
He said you should
Yeah.
make sure to lock your doors.
What?
Men in metal were
Yeah?
looking for you last night.
Oh.
What is that cat?
Seems scary.
Maybe it's similar to that
First of all, one, you can talk to cats. And two, it's not heating warnings.
About honeyed hem.
Most likely.
That sounds good.
Heck yeah. Is it good?
I don't know yet. Smells good.
It's on a bone. You're like, booga.
What?
What are you trying to say about Drow?
I don't think anything about Drow.
In this fucking day and age.
I love Drow. My best friend is the Drow.
So that gives you all rights and
Actually,
purposes
I need to
to.
talk to.
I suppose.
I did not say anything bad about it. I asked if their meat was on a bone.
You can't say Drow.
Whether
You
they
gotta
have
say
their meat
Drow.
boneless or not. It's a hard W.
I can't believe that you're using the RW weapon.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Surprise.
Be careful of yourself.
Oh.
This place is on a boiling point.
Oh, we can tell.
I know some of them to mean something different.
I need to talk.
Alright, alright. Hmm. Might as well check the shop. See if Nora's back or not.
Go. Go.
I don't see the ship in port. I see it over there. You know the big
Oh, you prepared another one.
Yeah, I'm lucky enough I
Hello.
kept the rare ones to make this.
Door's locked.
Fucking goddamn it. Well, then it's knocked, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Get back in here.
Oh, god.
Door's unlocked.
You fucker. You fucker.
Listen, moments of levity before stuff like this is needed. What did you want?
I was going to drop off supplies for Rhadod to make me glue.
Oh, you need some? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna drop it off here.
I got me a cute, nifty bag. Ting got me made.
Hmm.
Ting got me made. 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 Ting got me made
Bags are useful. You can keep several items in there.
It's good inventory space. Good inventory space.
Yes, like for example, I've been keeping my broken spyglass in there.
What the fuck is that?
Alright, how many did you need me to make out of this? One? Okay. Okay, let me crush the bones real quick.
One of these days it's gonna be quiet enough that I'm able to get work done.
Well,
second here.
maybe when there is no demons of Karano, no rubber baron, no orcs. Maybe.
So what about a month?
Month, maybe 2, maybe 3.
Alright, let me crush those bones for you. There you go.
She's making glue, and he left already.
And put the chips in there. I'm gonna start doing that because I think it's kind of funny. How do you think she crushes the bones with a big hammer?
It's like, okay, Lorelai, don't worry, I can make you glue.
The sparks of bones are just going everywhere.
I mean, just hand me the bones. I can grind them up. I can turn them into powder.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You could do that.
Now just put his fist in the grinder and just...
Forget you have a power tool as a friend.
Also, you're warm and cuddly.
What the fuck?
Okay, people normally focus on the first one.
I mean, I would guess warm because the flame.
Yes, yep.
Flame.
That's correct. His body temperature stays really warm and toasty, so during the wintertime, when we were all dealing with a blizzard, that one knows. We were all huddled against him. He's warm and toasty like an oven.
It was basically carrying everybody around who wasn't able to buy some worn clothes.
I mean, if it's cold, usually moving is good, fighting is better, and, well, fucking is best to stay warm. Fucking is best to stay
Well,
warm.
I'm also portable stovetop.
I learn something new every day about you.
I kind of wondered if Tang could ever cook a fish on their hand.
It'd be in that one spot. If it'd be in that one spot.
No, I actually did grill an entire steak on my hand.
But
Well, it wasn't me, it was Jack.
there wouldn't be that much heat in certain areas of that piece of meat then.
They put a pan on my hand and then cooked an entire steak.
Fair.
Sorry for the pink color. Strawberry flavor for you.
Don't worry, I'll give this a 40 and tell her that strawberry flavored blue.
Strawberry flavored glue.
You know, kids eat glue. She acts like a kid most of the time.
Dang, you look like you would eat blueberry glue. Dang, you look like you would eat blueberry glue.
No, I huff blueberry markers. That's a different thing. That's like 95% alcohol.
That explains all the blue on you then. That explains all the blue on you then.
Well,
I need
things are being made.
about guards
What the fuck?
in the NPC spawn room.
Oh! I
Why
can't believe it, he can
Please go
change.
project module.
He can change.
Anyway, the miasma is heavy today.
Ugh.
I think that combat actually is going to start kicking off, because goddamn.
What?
You know, it would be a shame when that actually just starts happening in 3, 2, 1, and kaboom. And kaboom.
What are you talking about? I didn't hear anything.
Well, the air is more tense here today.
Exactly. Because it is tense.
I'll get my
That is why the
ready.
miasma is strong with me.
Well, let's just say there's a lot more guards around.
Ah, yeah, we've seen.
A lot more than usual. And even the Capitano is out and about.
Not surprised.
I'll hit them double hard. But nonetheless, I'm gonna go outside and read a book outside on the top levee so we can kind of keep an eye out and just kind of hear if we see anything.
And I will sit on the stairs to make sure that nobody comes through the front door or up the stairs that shouldn't.
Well, if I see anything, I will let you know. Or hear anything.
Oh, thank you.
Good.
They're in.
That's good.
Well, now I have to go give.
Just need to have a little time.
Well, now I have to go give Torty her strawberry flavored Elmer's glue.
Good for her.
She's in the crew.
Favorite flavor.
Okay.
She said she wasn't hungry, but I'm sure she's thirsty, so we can go.
Well, tell Venora that. She literally pulled out a giant. She pulled out a comically sized hammer to crush the bones in. Shall I make my way on over there then?
Well, that's
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch.
You need something?
Well, I have to give Torty her strawberry flavored Elmer's glue.
It's flavored now? That's so much better!
Blame Venora. It's strawberry flavored Elmer's glue.
Noted, thank you.
50 copper.
Torty, what are you doing
50
with the glue
copper.
I bring you?
I am making armor, believe it or not. It's Kate that
I'm
keeps
gonna
trying
go
to
do loop
drink it.
of the city. If I don't come back, I'm dead.
No,
Oh shit. Okay, be careful. You want a knife?
Wait, do you need
Oh,
the
yeah.
things? Do you have them?
No, I just need to find somebody.
Fuck fair. Enjoy your strawberry glue.
Okay.
Alright.
Will do.
Markle.
One moment, I need to.
Markle is, but I don't want him to find you yet. Just be ready to come in.
Alright. One moment. I need to turn off my light. There we go.
Oh, hey Zyro. Nice to see you.
Hey, mate.
Oh, well, fuck.
What do you think of Blaze Spear? Yeah.
We can't like really. I can't really do my module until the thing with the Capitano, right?
I think so. I know he's organizing people. I think he's about to do it.
Oh shit.
Things are starting to move around for us.
But yeah, no, the point is things kick off and then the major modules happen.
Yeah. Yeah, after the initial
17 meg.
shit show, that's when the whole major events start to play out.
Yeah.
But I know he's starting to do Marco's
So, let me
thing right
double-check
now,
how you-
along
let
with
me-
Aldo.
Let me-
Along with Aldo. Are you doing that?
Oh, that's the Aldo shit first.
Yeah, he's doing
so
that
that's gotta happen
first.
and then they're, and then they're going to do Blood in the
The
Streets.
Yep.
Or whatever it's called.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Checkmate. So yeah, there's one thing before that.
Yep.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Smoke bomb.
I also have this really bad thing.
Holy shit, there's so many.
Unless you want to come along for fun.
Yeah, why not I'll watch?
Very welcome.
Told them if they just paid, it wouldn't be a problem.
You're right, but they never listen. And that way we have to do our job all the time.
Aye.
Exactly. That's pretty much the basic of it.
You're, get it out again. Maybe change your mind again.
It's a long story. Let's just dive in.
Yep. Chadsker, drop down for a sec.
If it makes you force liquid. I mean, couldn't give up using the lady.
Well, there's a large contingent of guard out in the streets. Roughly around 12 to 15 of them.
It's flash powder.
Really scary
And of course the Capitano was with them, so something's going down.
Alright. I wish I was.
Just so you're aware,
Good. Oh, no worries.
a large contingent of guard and the Capitano are out and about in the streets. Roughly around 15 guards with the Capitano. So something is going down.
That's not good.
Jesus fucking.
No.
Fucking.
Sorry, I was fixing my mic.
Good lord. Well, if you didn't have that mask on, you would know where you're looking. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to enjoy the slow one. I'll help you with this. Drag his scumby ass away! Unless you can carry him. You help me. Grab him and drag him. He's gonna take a swing at you. Rolling. As you try to take a swing, the swing does connect. But it doesn't do much as the other guards held you back just enough. You just see a little bit of blood trickle from his face. Get what's coming to you. And not before you get what's coming to you. Bring him to the gallows. We'll be back tomorrow. Or this evening. 40 silver, Mr. Morgan. Come on, let's go. Hi. You watch as Aldo is pulled away by the guards with his hands bloodied and covered from head to toe.
Hmm.
I need these many guards nowadays just to make sure I'm paying money. But I'm really good nowadays at this fashion.
What's going on? Are those men around the shop?
They looks like they beat up Aldo and forced him to pay them something.
I dragged away. Oh well. It's what it is.
The guards have left. Disperse.
Yep.
Stay to your groups. Don't let them catch you in a corner.
Understood, Sif.
I could see that. Did you have to think?
We have no size, and he's
Do you need a water glass or maybe a couple of coffee?
two turns.
take it those two told you what happened?
Yes.
Understood.
What's that supposed to mean? I can also punch. I'm not a perfect height to punch.
Oh gosh.
And also the perfect height to
Trust
kick.
me, I learned. No, trust me, I learned a long time ago. True story. We had this hobbit when we were fighting Red and Gold. He got proficient at using a hammer and would knock their kneecaps out. And then bash them in the head.
Actually, a good idea.
Just saying. So
I've got the
I'm
sickle.
just
I've
saying,
been trying to go for like the back of the leg.
I'm
You
saying
could do that.
don't take hobbits for pushovers, because they're not. I've seen a hobbit take down Imperials.
Imperials.
That's actually
Mm-hmm.
kind of
It's a quick. They're quick and small. Like,
yes.
time it would take us to get underneath this table and hide, he could just duck his head.
Yeah, I could just like lean down slightly and run under it.
That's what I'm saying. If somebody could teach like someone like Hopper, okay, hear me out. Big troll,
Like a full
big
knight?
swinging arm, something. If you could teach him, like one of the surgeons, teach him where all the, like the vital tendons are, vital arteries. He can go in there with a little dagger, and shoop, 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 going between feet
Cut 'em
and
up.
legs, and yep.
They may be large,
Richard,
but they
you
can
got Hopper with
still
a
be
quick time event.
quick.
Hopper quick time event. Press
A
X.
B A B A B B
A, B, A, B.
You press X, you failed.
Exit out.
Shit, press X. Fuck.
Yeah, exit
Fuck.
Dota would be able to do that.
Yeah.
And the troll just wouldn't be like, snack.
The troll
Oh,
will.
God,
They
no.
may be very big, but they can also be very quick. They can also be very quick.
Yeah, I've met one.
This thing.
I have met a few. I've met a few.
This is DM Maple Sage requesting Ico Wolf to come down to Maple Module. Sorry to interrupt roleplay.
Cringe.
Cringe.
Maybe you just
fly.
It's gonna put a little hobbit-sized ring, with like black, ebony wicker, shiny ring.
Yeah, he was able to talk to a cat. He was able to talk to a
Talk to Walter.
Okay, that cat.
We'll roll for something for you, Hopper. A second. With a 15, just for a modicum of a second, you'll see her eyes glow blue really so slightly and then go back down. Keep that safe.
Planning on it.
It's got something special about it if you believe in fairy tales at all.
I will literally believe anything anybody tells me currently. Saying that the
That right there is what most people would call a trinket, but others would call a magical item.
Fucking
That has
what?
been imbued in some way or
Fucking
another.
Fucking what?
I have one on my hand right here. This ring right here.
What's that do?
Don't know yet. It hasn't revealed itself what it does. I've come across trinkets such as that worn by the user does special things, even though so slightly small. I've seen one allow a person to understand the Elven language without ever knowing how to translate it.
Hmm.
That'd be handy.
There's certain trinkets. If you have any more interest in stuff like that, always talk to the Morgels. They collect trinkets and stuff like that. They would know more about magical imports of that nature. That's what they specialize in collecting. I wouldn't give it to them though. Yeah, what did Vezran say?
Doesn't want to keep it, to study it.
Of course he would. because he knows it is imbued with magic. But it's not nothing to hurt anybody or anything like that. It's just an item that has been specialized for a unique task.
Papa, when did you get this ring?
Last night.
And have you been able to listen into the words of Walt or any other creature?
I have gone from inside of a cave to sleep to just being around town today.
Well, maybe it's that fucking ring,
God, there's
maybe.
a spider around here. Should probably talk inside if we want to talk.
You're welcome inside if you would like.
Might as well. I'll not be on the streets.
Now soon or you want to try this fight?
There's plenty of room to talk. Either we can talk up here or we can talk downstairs, whichever we'd like.
I think upstairs would be a lot safer, in my opinion.
Okay. Alright, we'll stay all up here then. There's plenty of spots to sit and be comfortable.
Yes. Whatever. Tyr had me make some traps for what's to come.
Oh, okay. Was he planning on leaving some of them out of town?
No. Tyr predicts that if Blacksmith and the others make a big move, some of them could run away and escape. So Tyr's tasked me to make some traps to make sure that doesn't happen.
I got you.
And he predicted
So,
that they would either flee north or flee east. North, though, has, well, first the barbariansmen, or the orcs, or any number of things.
and I heard the Rubber Baron doesn't like the Capitan all that much from what Mark Golden has stated.
But even then, there is plenty of
And then
wilderness around that area that they could get lost in.
True.
And that's why Tyr predicted the east. That way, it's a more safer escape route for them. But I made sure that wasn't it. I set some traps to incapacitate, not kill, but incapacitate.
Aye.
And I need to tell Jazim that. But haven't found it yet.
He was heading to the keep this morning.
Most likely to enact his plan. Whatever that may be.
I think so. He said if we don't see him by this evening, then we'll worry.
Okay.
Miss Nora, I did have a question that I tried that I wanted to ask you last night before I got snatched.
Sure.
You were talking about Miss Basil literally just picked me up. It was fun. You talked about like the sickness that's been going around here.
Yes,
And
the Sherman.
with
Yes.
Oh, that's what it's called? Okay. Yeah, you talked about that and said that you might be able to, like, you need somebody's blood who's infected with it to possibly try to make a cure for it?
That's one. Yeah, see, we have a cure, well, a cure per se right now, and I would trust that you wouldn't spread something like this around because a pandemic can cause a lot of problems, whether it's with the guards or whether it's with the Imperium themselves. They like to burn everything away before I ask questions. But just like anything that I've developed over the years of helping with viruses, sicknesses, stuff like that, sometimes it's good to get a sample of the thing that's infected itself. That way you can come up with a cure from it through its genetic makeup of its blood, basically, in a sense. So yes, I was hoping that when that Silver Knight went down that we were able to get a sample, but they burned it so quickly. There's no hope of getting it now. And unfortunately, I don't want anybody to get sick from it and just wait for them to turn and not, not help them if I can't,
Yeah, that's understandable. But what I want to ask is that you said that the stuff going on in Corona is different.
Yes.
If I can, do you
Sure.
want blood from one of them?
We've already seen a lot of their blood. It seems to be more of something different that's changing their bodies. I don't know what exactly. It's definitely not Shroomlong, and we have some of the black ichor here, but I don't think nothing's come of it. I don't think it's a normal like spore sickness the Shroomlong is, which is from a plant.
Then I think we may need more fleshy samples.
Maybe so. If you want to, you're free to bring back a sample if you can of a tissue sample with some blood, yes, and we can study it.
I can try my best.
But don't put yourself in harm's way for it. It's not worth it.
I mean, I'm going there anyway, so I figured I'd ask if it was helpful if I run into a situation where I can get anything.
Okay. Well, definitely if you're going, Mr. Harper, I will definitely seek me out before you go. I know that with Tazim's help, we put 80 silver together and we sent it with a letter from Oshan to one of the other apothecaries that the practitioner of this place owns. And so we should be getting a crate back full of medical supplies and whatnots to take with y'all for that type of mission. Regardless, let me know when you go. I will definitely make sure you have some flash powder with you, okay?
Will do.
Because there's no shame in running away if everything's falling apart and it means your death is imminent. I would use it and run.
Oh, believe me, I have some already for that reason.
Okay.
I might be stupid, but I'm not a fool.
Yeah.
Good, what's been your mission? Need any
Not that I know of, no. Unless one wants to go through still. We might send one emissary with them. We'll see. We'll talk to Tyr about it. It's a good idea, though.
Well, I volunteered for a little battle at the quarry, so I might have an invitation.
Alright. It's your choice, okay?
I need to think about it. Very hard.
Yes, yes, I would. I would definitely think when I heard about it.
So.
More cloth from Marin, though.
So plenty of fire to kill them. Similar to the Draugr. It's effective.
So.
I don't know where Morden went. I'm guessing he went to the keep as well.
No, he's been out and about. He's been out.
Aldo.
I could be nosy.
Oh, wow. It's alright.
Bad situation.
Venora, you could just get your comically large hammer and just use that.
Oh, yes. Speaking about that. If you're not too busy, I do have some.
Oh, look, more strawberry glue. Oh, look, more strawberry
Yes,
glue.
here we go. How many do you got?
It's gonna be orange flavored. It's gonna be orange flavored.
Yes.
From hat to hood.
Alright, so we need to...
Do hesitate to go to Chrono, but if that is your wish.
Well, no, let's talk it over first. It's not just do it just now,
I'll be back.
you know?
Mm-hmm. Nicodemus dropped down.
Okay.
Have fun skulking about.
Will do.
Yeah,
It's
but
nice
I'm
being
also
short
your
sometimes,
friend.
don't look at it.
Right. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, nothing to be sorry about.
I forgot what you told me.
thank you, Railing, for.
We'll just see what comes up of the possible party. Alright, let's make some glue.
Oh my! Why do you have a comically large hammer? Oh. Does it really have to be that big?
Yes.
Yes, it does, Lorelai. That it does.
It's on your waist.
There we go. Let me scribble up all the pieces here. Because Thing's not around, normally he grinded up his hands.
I suppose I should try to scout out.
You
I see
are
what's
free
going
to
on
go
in
out
town.
there. Sure, I mean, they haven't come back. Nobody said anything. If y'all want to scout it out, you're more than welcome to.
No. And are you seriously going to Carano?
I hope not, but
I hope for
if
your sake you don't. For your sake you don't.
I
really
would,
don't want
but
to.
I would. Yeah, I know. We would talk it over. Let's talk it over with Tyr at least. Jeez.
Because from
Depends
what
on how
I've
many
heard,
people they even have it going here.
even then it sounds
But
like suicide
they-
going to a place like that.
a lot of the mercenaries from the the quarry fight were invited. So
Are you a mercenary? Are you a mercenary?
no.
There you go.
But Kovaz did say that they had a guaranteed ticket to whoever went to the quarry. Or the Coronos. But I think I may need to talk to Kovaz about that. Since I was just a volunteer, not a
Well,
hired sword.
I think he meant whoever went, you are guaranteed a spot to go to Corano. That is what I believe he meant.
Then I suppose there you have it. Bless you.
That bone dust. Should be ready here in just a second.
But I guess I'll go scout around. I'll see you in a minute, okay?
I mean, it should take that long to make your glue. I mean, it shouldn't take that long to make your glue.
Yeah.
I guess we'll sit around, I suppose. What, you never done this before?
Clearly.
Gosh, I'm tired today. Whew. I spent all that potion making last night too.
She just sipped the glue, my god. Sip the glue, my god.
Okay, I think it's about ready.
I know it's strawberry flavor.
Would you like your strawberry flavored as well?
Sure, why not?
Okay. There you go. You'll see some strawberry seeds floating in there.
I always knew Tori was a glue eater.
Don't worry, I've already joked with her about that. And she said, yay. More glue for me to eat.
Thank you for watching, Jake. Let's go.
No. Papa went to skulk about on his own.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
He will be fine. Not many tend to look down. No.
Oh dear.
Enemy in plate.
I think this is about to turn.
They... Oh.
Drop down.
Lolai. Ahead. Something is going on.
White feather drop down.
Get your goodbyes in. They're loading up. Do you have something to say to them?
Modin's brother?
Forever hold your peace.
Likewise.
Goodbye to who?
Something about him strikes me as
A soul
busy
worker.
slavery.
Did
Although
slavery.
I've fought with them before, and you would be correct. Also has a very short fuse from what I've seen.
They all do.
So has he?
They all do.
If Steve is saying that it is short, this is
White feather, drop down one,
uncomfortably
please. Thank you.
short and dangerous at that.
Can't
There's
do
been
anything
so much.
stupid.
There's just been so much movement in and out. I'm starting to think I should start carrying my shield.
You might as well.
Bad idea. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Not have it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start carrying.
That's why I carry all my equipment on me at all times.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go grab it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I should go grab it.
Alright.
Alright. We're heading to the front gate or the far gate?
Brendan's already on his way to open it.
Test. Oh, perfect. Test. Yes. There, perfect. Ugh.
There was two directions. It's hard for me to figure out which one's which.
Alright, show's over. Go back to your business.
Time for a drink?
Yes, please.
Oh, it's so easy.
I need your help right now.
Oh, whoa.
What the fuck do you want?
Right now, the Imperials have gone fucking nuts and with the Lecter. There's no time to explain. I need to hide. I need a place.
My shop.
I need help right now.
Okay, sure.
Go in my room.
Please, not here. Not in the town. I can't be
Okay,
here
okay, yeah, sure. Where's your room?
I have an idea.
He said not in the town.
The hunters
Oh,
come.
not in town. Oh shit. Okay.
Quickly, I said fucking quickly.
Okay, then we'll move
Okay,
in.
okay. Come on,
We're
come on,
moving. Hey, Basil.
Oh, damn it.
Alright.
Best place I could do is probably Hunter's Camp.
The hunters camp
If you don't
will
mind to
do for
walk.
now.
I don't care. Whatever gets me the fuck away from these fucking Imperials. I can
I am more
explain
likely
in
going
a
to
given
use
moment. I need to explain
volunteers
to everyone what's
top
going on
down
in
to
the
Brunswick
infirmary.
module.
This
looks
will
like-
get you across
Looks like
quite a
they're trying
ways.
to chase down Aldo. Try to, quote, save him.
Whatever fucking gets me away from them.
Gods.
Okay. You hunters take care of this. I need to stay in town and make sure that everyone has their leather armors, okay?
Alright, also I think some people are trying
Yes,
to
I will.
save the Stenatara. Alright, come on, Sasha.
Come on.
Of course, some
And if possible, I
fools.
need to find Venora. I need to find a lot
She's
of people.
in the alchemist building.
God damn it. Fuck.
Staying out of sight because
They're
of
gonna be
the...
out all over the fucking streets looking for my ass.
Well, there's a large contingent of guards out in the streets that just took your carpenter away.
What? God damn it!
Soma,
Ah.
as you hear this, you remember the very reason that you left in the first place. The guards. Basil. Oh, you ran right past her.
Fuck me.
What?
Basil.
What?
She...
What?
Damn it!
What is it?
I need to get with Basil. Basil and everyone else. Everyone needs to know what's happening at the infirmary. I can't... Everything is going on at the same fucking time that it doesn't need to be!
We can spread the word if you need it.
Get me to the logging camp. Get Rhadod over there. Get Basil over here. She is no longer safe. The infirmary is on firm lockdown due to dumb shit that shouldn't have happened, and the Lector is gonna make things worse. He's locked down the clinic. Anyone who is injured is not allowed in, except humans.
Ain't that a shame?
Ain't that a shame? Something has to be done.
Wait, are we just gonna leave him out there alone?
Come on.
We need to be careful about this. If they send people outside here, then we can no longer go back. The Lector has completely
If you are
lost
part
his
of
ever-loving
what a
fucking
terrible
mind.
shame. Drop down to Gigabit's module.
Wait, we need
If
to
you
get
are
right
part
now,
of
if
what
they
a
find where
terrible
I am.
shame, drop down to Gigabit's module.
If they find me and shoot me, it'll be a lot fucking bad.
What did you tell Torty to do with Basil?
Inform Basil of where I am.
So then we should go to the Hunter's Cave and wait for them.
Yes, it would be smart.
Right now, I don't know. I'm panicking out of my fucking mind.
Then stop fucking panicking.
Like
You're
us
letting
keep
your
going
emotions a hold of your fucking mind. Control them.
Just breathe.
Because right now I'm a deserter. And until the Lector's dead or otherwise, we can't do anything.
Well, I was at the clinic when they gave the speech about the infirmary being locked down. I told Venora and the others, but not to everyone.
I couldn't just stay in there. I couldn't. I had to move. I was never any much of a longing and peace with these Imperials.
Can you trust anyone with Basil's safety, Soma? After everything that's happened? After you've seen what the guards have been able to get away with? No. You have to see to her safety yourself. You're the only one that can protect her.
Fuck this.
Soma, where are you going?
If I have to die, I have to die.
Oh, God.
No, Soma, God. Sig, go find Basil. She maybe.
Fine, I will find her.
NPCs. They The world event is about to take place. Please go ahead and make your way to the NPC spawn room. Break off from what you're doing. It's about to get real.
Let's just,
Head on down to Brunswick Module.
Runs, you might want to let Drazka know.
I did.
Okay.
You'll have time before we all die.
Oh god.
That's rough.
You might. Did you try? Do you have a?
Is this an all hands, or does he want people still in the street?
I think this is like an all hands world event. You said.
Oh, it's a world event.
All available NPCs get down here.
Yeah, but still,
everything being
the
kicked
ones
off.
that are
Go ahead and drop down to Brunswick Module.
for the whole other stuff.
I know.
Try to send it in.
We could ask.
I know that Drazker called for his. What a shame. To
Well-
kick off, but I don't know if Brunswick's going to supersede that.
He has to, because What a Shame takes place after Checkmate.
After.
Is it?
Yeah, it's after Checkmate.
World event is first.
What is it, Ryan?
Friends, I just crashed.
Were
It's gonna take me a
you
second
one
to
of the
get back in.
people that were in the description of
Yeah,
people that were-
technically, yeah, he is.
Yes, but he said he has a white
So,
Yes,
so here's the thing.
Yeah, white tabard.
Swapped out his tabard, and they're looking for a pink one. He would have just a white tabard.
Yeah, okay.
I wasn't
I don't
sure,
have the model
so I
swap
just didn't
to just change. Every
Yeah, I don't have his. I don't have a setup where I can just go take all that off.
Let me change the color wheel of the tab.
Yeah, just
no. So the guards would have just seen an armored man. Yeah.
with a white
But
tabard.
thanks for checking on that. I thought people were just gonna jump me, and then I would have to say that.
Did the call go out? Is that why everyone's
Yes,
here?
yes,
Did the call go out?
Q. Yes, Q.
Understood.
Yes, Q. Yes, Q. Yes, Q.
Thank you.
Make sure if you wore hats, you don't this time. All right, that's how we're gonna distinguish. Bad guys have hats, good guys don't. That's how we keep it simple. Good ends go over there. There should be very few of you. Okay.
For a minute. Where are we going?
The rest of us over here.
Alright, boys.
Which way is which?
There's so many more good guards than bad guards.
Bad guys over here.
Are there?
We need more bad.
Everybody over here needs to switch to a guardsman
God.
model.
Get one fucking second.
Yeah, there are way.
Hey, cloning off. Go ahead.
Turn green. Look up the crossbow one.
On the color wheel.
Are we sure to go green?
Yeah.
It's 50.
Crisis.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
I wanted the crossbow.
Helmets versus bald.
That's yellow for Rhadod. That's the wrong one.
So I guess I made it back in time. No problem.
Where's the?
Yes, you did.
You did.
Armor customization.
Helmets versus bald.
Is in the same place.
If you're a bad guy,
Should
call
all
me.
be on might. Should be
This combat. Hey, listen up, please. This combat, again, is going to be visceral and demanding. You guys are going to be spread out all over town. All over town. Bad guys, your lives are infinite until DM says you're out. Okay? Also, obviously, you guys have more and heavier armor, so you can take a bit of punishment. Don't forget that. Okay? Make sure you're all at 50 for green. My good guys, you are just as at risk.
Wish I'd be.
All right? DMs have nameplates on. Make sure you take note of the people over there. Take note of them.
Toshio, you want to take off? Yeah, take off your hat. Oh, goodbye. Same
I-
to you.
I'm expecting all of you over there in this area. The rest of you should be over there. I have way too many allies. These are the ones here. Okay? You have to make sure that you let us know when you believe you've been injured. We got a lot going on. Okay? Be honest with us. I'm seeing a couple folks sneak on over there. Ava, what are you doing there? Qin, what are you doing there?
Oh, I didn't know you want me over here.
Those are the good guys that are assisting the player.
That's how it was in the city. Target rich environment.
Everyone here has a helmet or a hat.
Oh, no, no. I know. I was just fixing that.
So this is what's gonna happen.
Let me know when you need me dressed.
My officers are going to come from the port side of town. So people have time to see you and DMs have time to DM to the players. There's a lot of movement of guards.
Turpin's yellow.
Make it look like a confrontation. You're going to be attempting to arrest the Capitano. You already know from episode planning what's going to happen and where he's going to go. As soon as he breaks off, all your focus is combat in town. Okay? That's your focus. Make sure you identify yourselves before a player engages you, because if they kill the wrong one, there's going to be hell to pay. Okay?
Just letting you know, Harry has the necklace that Aldo was making him. That's been taken care of.
Okay.
Just so it doesn't happen twice.
The rest of you put up one hell of a fucking fight. You're soldiers. You're
Stop
trained.
charging.
You know what you're
Why?
doing.
I charged you.
Okay? Don't be afraid to call out shots that you're taking. DMs, don't be afraid to make sure that you're rolling. If you know somebody's shooting, go ahead and roll to return back to what you're doing when they're shoot. Whatever that roll is, go ahead and let them know. Multitask as best we can. Okay?
Understood.
Make it look good.
Question.
Yes.
Should we do anything or act any way if the players start helping us, or like helping us attack Capitano guard? Should we even acknowledge them, or just kind of?
I mean, you can point your weapon at them and be like, Capitano, Custode, which one are you? Right? Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Go ahead and go into the map room and teleport to warehouse. I'll tell you when to start moving.
Hey, Brunswick.
Yes.
Morden's brother, Thorin, is just going to be protecting the property. That's where he's going to be, so he's not, just to stay out of everything, just so you're aware.
Understood.
And I'll just pop in once in a while with a guard, if that's okay.
Yeah. Also, my allied guards, please have another guard model ready. So throughout the fight, you're able to throw yourselves at the enemy and display good guys getting murdered as well. This cannot be one-sided. Alright? Go around the corner, switch guards, get out there, fight, get murdered, go around the corner, be your guard again.
Yo, what's up?
Okay? My bad guys, go ahead and populate around town. Crassus, Clock, Ava, Oak, and Hubai. I want you by the Capitano. You're not going to let him be followed. The rest of you spread out through town. You won't go any farther into town past the forge.
I have earbuds that are linked
Hey, where's
to my
the
computer
warehouse
right now.
one?
They're like right here. If I do
if you...
movements,
I was looking for it, I didn't see it.
I'm gonna
Go ahead,
rip
Renette.
out my ears.
Cop camera, follow me. I'll help you.
If you want, what you can do is
time to go
find the Capitano.
Bruns.
He's at the main gate. Capitano's at the main gate.
Do you want me walking around as Sigvana, helping Lorelai and such?
You're going to be on a mission, so I need enemies right now.
Understood. Just wanted to double check.
She just started.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can just go active and make sure you go around the
There we go. We gotta change colors here.
Alright, we're about to kick things off. Make sure you're in positions, please.
Actually, where is... That one. Yeah, there we go. Station, armor.
Where the fuck is the warehouse teleporter? Because I only see docks. I don't see ground.
Well, he said
Good.
good guys. Are you good guy?
You go enjoy that.
Then you're spread out through town.
Oh yeah. And ingrain.
Okay.
There.
My enemy guards should be patrolling around town. Allied guards, start making your way to the Capitano.
Good luck.
Again,
you go rest.
My allies, remember. Do a bit of fighting, go around the corner, switch to another guard,
Okay,
die
you
in
go
front of the
rest.
players.
I want to
Make the
help,
fighting
but I
look like it's
can't.
even.
I know.
Yeah,
Okay,
Okay,
go
I
rest.
don't need a force
Go
of
rest.
invincibles.
I'm helping out. Yeah.
Get going.
Hey,
Bring justice to Nautis.
Take care.
I'm just getting this.
DM, start DMing to players around town.
Understood.
I'm getting sick of it myself.
Not in Gradia, not in Nautis, not in our town.
Once we find that brewmaster, perhaps we can look for the other troublemakers that have been bothering the Capitano.
A reminder to my enemies, if the male drow, Kyler, attacks you from behind, it is his attribute. He will not abuse it, just die and come back. Easy peasy.
I'm telling you, it is these Aranandis. Making people soft. Change their motives. How they think things should be run here in Gradia. I'm telling you. Should have never let them into our town.
Man, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
Stefano back from his patrol again.
Stefano, Fenton.
Back from your patrol, find our troublemakers, huh?
Yes, we have Capitano.
Stefano, you can start it off.
Wonderful.
Crimes
Then bring
against
them forward.
Nautis. Capitano, we'll be placing you under arrest. With the Custode's orders.
The Custode.
That's got to be funny.
Vesker, can I see you down one?
He thinks this is fucking funny?
You're serious?
You ordered me to root out the rats, and looks like I found him sitting right there on a chair. King of them.
Says you.
Capitano, as your eyes goes around the men in front of you, you see that some of them have leveled their crossbows at you and drew out their weapons.
I'm gonna get that for Barfield. That night, the day I ran away from your shackles.
You recognize the man in front of you. Thebel, the one who ran into the dark and was shot by your crossbows.
All of us.
At the port.
Waited a long time for this, Capitano. Longer than you can fucking imagine.
You show back up in my town? Shut your damn mouth. You know who puts coin on your tables?
The
don't give a damn.
Since you're
less.
down anymore,
Protect your
Capitano.
families! Keep you safe here! This is my town!
And
it
you
has
killed
been
my
my
friend.
town
No, that's
for
not anymore.
years! Shut your fucking mouth! Remember your
Listen,
place,
Vic.
Stefano.
My place?
You know what it
Your
does?
fucking boots? I don't think so. Not anymore.
Clock your
This is
sounds
our
to your
fucking
right.
town.
Be aware.
Fucking kill these traitors, huh?
I'm not.
You are the
Battle
Capitano!
has begun.
Get 'em!
Engage! Engage!
You motherfuckers.
Come on, B.
Back up.
NPCs as a note. Disregard.
Finish him.
Oh God. Oh God, it's just that is killing me.
Come on! Were you supposed to be? A little pup? We're not once backed up so easily.
You're coming, guys. After you guys die, respawn and come back in.
Take a breather.
Quick question: if those walking onto the right in front of the door to the clinic, or the Imperial's gonna react?
As long as they don't go inside, you wouldn't do anything about it.
Don't tell me the gladiators getting into this.
Sip on your right. Make way.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh God. What the fuck?
Drop it. Your back's against the wall.
On the side.
Drop it or die. Your only chance.
Drop it. There is. Rolling. 16.
I need a roll. Here, roll right here.
Rolling.
natural 20.
What's it for?
Threw his axe at me. I dodged it with that. Way past you. You saw it coming.
Oh God, I am. Let's see. Can I do anything? But I don't have 10 FPS.
It's being surrounded to the right.
There we go.
We need help pushing to the front gate.
I'd like to see you try.
Fucking go for his legs! Hobble him!
With a 16, you crush the shoulder to your right. Viscera giblets pouring all
Fuck. Fuck. Aim for that big fucker. Go for his knees. Well, in that case, the DM is gone. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What's your
The side locked.
Motherfucker!
As you make that swing, you
Marin is
save
kind of
Ah.
down Captain Guard.
Yeah.
Iron or steel? Disabled.
Steel. Carbon steel plus it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Say again.
Baron is trying to bandage one of the Capitan guards that fell.
Yeah, okay. They will succeed. I'm gonna give that to them. Alright, this is the last wave. Once you're dead, you're dead.
Oh, come on, you.
DMs,
Oi,
remember,
fucker.
critical wounds drops the fighter. A critical wound drops the fighter.
Oh, fuck. Can you handle them, please? Aim for that one.
You want to know more of the baddies?
The shots get fired back and forth with a natural 20.
This archer between the eyes. Say again?
Did you say you didn't want any more baddies to spawn?
No more baddies.
An arrow from Lorelei will find purchase in your heart.
If you are dead, go to the inside of the keep. I want crossbowmen up on the walls. Do it now.
Prop, I'm shooting at Lorelei.
Understood. Rolling. Do so.
Already did. Oh, is that a DM pause? Is that a DM pause?
Feels like a pause. That feels like a pause because it got dark. That felt very dark. Get away from my tape. Shush.
Shut up.
Please. My leggy.
With a 9.
You're an enemy. You're fine. You're an enemy. You're fine.
But fortunately, it seems to be holding for now, but you feel strange discomfort to it. But for now, you're able to keep fighting.
Okay. Oh, so that's
Probably
what's
for injuries
happening.
for you lot from exchange of arrows back and forth.
I just got here. I just got here.
Not you, these other two. You other two with crossbows. One of you got an injury with the 3, and the other one's also struggling to
He
survive.
already
Oh.
died.
Whale, fuck him. A whale, fuck him.
Perfect. Well, I'm saying now, because Lorelei's been shooting
My
this
lead
thing.
comp. It's perfect.
Damn it.
Yeah, we've been counter sniping.
Yeah.
But they're also getting attacked.
Pause removed. Resume. Oh shit.
Fucking leg.
Fucking get near me. None of your fucking business.
What does it fucking look like?
Fuck it.
I know you're probably busy, but I am in session now. If I could get Friedrich to escort me from the embassy.
Oh fuck.
At this time, we're not able to do so. Please understand.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Who plays Friedrich?
Lennon.
I got it.
Nah.
We're not gonna soft lock them if we can do that.
Oh shit.
Alright, the fighting should have died down. Otherwise, charge in.
Fuck.
You're not gonna give up, Red Knight.
At least you can hold out there until all this is done.
Wounds that continue to bleed out over and over. You look here.
Oh, so now.
Get on your feet.
I completely forgot to come out as the custode.
You'll have your moment.
Alright, everybody continue to populate town for now as injured and wounded and other characters that you were. The castle's on lockdown.
Respawn. Now I need my correct speed again.
I'm waiting for the module with this guy now.
Ah yes, your ship bad guard.
Like if we're just gonna be injured people, I'm probably gonna just pop back into the bathtub.
There were so many people in the fighting. I nearly crashed like 3
Oh
times.
God, I know. I was going at fucking 10 frames.
I crashed.
Yeah, I went
Actually,
10
no, I can recover
frames.
this. I'm a
10
genius.
frames. 10 frames.
Right, so those
ugh.
groups are gonna flee. Yeah.
I went, with.
Give me a bunch of
Irfan,
combatants at the
Lucas.
front gates.
Oh fuck.
Put on a show that they left, and a couple of us will fight our way out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. DMs will say that you hear fighting from the front of the keep.
Fuck.
Oh, okay,
in a
fine.
second. Give me a bunch of volunteers. Go ahead and go to the map room.
Map room. No.
And click on Keep Gatehouse. And look for me name. There it is.
Probably no
Tables.
hat. There we go. No hat.
No hats or hats?
No hats. No hats. No hats.
Stick, good.
Oh yeah, that never got
Right
fixed.
hand.
That never got fixed.
Cock. You just rotate, like, you need to rotato.
Rotato.
I can't.
No, I know. Just like take your controller and like over rotate it. It'll fix it.
All one-handed like a monster.
There you go.
No,
Perfect.
it's sometimes the calculate. Okay. Oh my god.
So I need one volunteer to be willing to go in the air, just and thrown off the wall. I'll take Durdley. There's gonna be fighting on the walls. Okay, I need at least 3 allies, 4 allies.
I'll be
4 allies.
an ally, an enemy, enemy, enemy.
Ally, I'm an enemy.
Just let me know when to DM it. I'm ready.
Okay.
If you're enemies, get your hats on.
Yeah,
Get your hats on.
Let's get spread out on the walls. All right. We all have 1 life.
Enemies.
Enemies. I can't wait to be
I'll be up here. Yeah, I'll be up here with Durdley.
All right, everyone
Yeah,
else on the
fucking
walls.
kick you
On the
off,
walls.
dude. Make sure you can't be seen standing around. Do some Guan Yu bullshit.
Guan Yu. How can we get to that far over there? God damn it.
Okay. No. Yeah.
Hey, get your helmet on. Get your helmet on. Get your helmet on.
Yeah.
Sona's a scary man. I don't ever want to fight someone like this. I will die. Okay, you can DM it to them. Let's go. Let's make it look good.
Need a healing roll for Marco?
What? Oh shit. Oh. Shit. Fucking grab the damn thing.
Hey, give me a couple more people with crossbows up on the wall.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oi, fucker!
Alright, they're in vision now. You can do it.
Keep your crossbow aimed up there. I'll be aiming down here. I see you, little fucker. Come on. Huh?
Fuck, missed.
What? Can you grab this, you fucking... Oh. What's that? Custode!
Behind us, behind us.
Where do I have to grab this? Right here? There we go. Fuck you! Eat shit and die. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, I'm aiming for that fucking kneecap right there. Oh shit. I'm aiming for the fucking kneecap. Give me that kneecap. Alright, now I can be my character. How's it? Just get good, Erebus.
Alright, guys, give us more people fighting. Give us some more people. Once you die, respawn.
It's too deep. Runs whenever you can. Soma's with Honora and Tazim's place. We're looking to plan on mixing it in.
Understood. Kimchi, go close the portcullis so we can't advance any further. That's it for enemies. We're good here.
You've been fighting and as you are carried by your friends, the streets of this town that you love, that you've defended, are slick with blood. You know that a better future is right around the corner. Now, the dice will decide your fate.
He's dead.
You remember the days where you are peace and serenity experienced by the people here. Capitana, whose cruelty just seems to increase day by day. His crimes against the people here, his smuggling, payments, taxes, corruption
We need a DM at Soma.
Be there in a moment.
Baron, are you right?
Tank picked you up.
Franz, you want me to handle Soma?
What are they doing exactly?
Mixing the blood with the elixir.
Nope, I will be there in a moment.
Okay.
What the fuck happened?
Well, I'd call it a readjustment.
I saw God fighting God.
Yeah.
Pull it back. All right, everybody, go ahead and populate town. Populate town. We're gonna move on to those missions. We gotta do it fast as fuck. It's already 12. We have 2 hours.
Not yet. There still may
We should be able to run the 2 smaller missions at the same time and still meet our number requirements.
Understood.
I will brief them in a second as Arn. Let me go take care of this thing for Soma.
I have a feeling what's left of them have fled for their lives.
I saw many fleeing to the north. I saw many fleeing to the north.
The fuck is Soma?
In the blacksmith.
Yeah.
He set
in
up
your
his
house.
surgery at the blacksmith.
Got that all handled? Seems so. We were told we would be debriefed by someone.
Present, Soma.
I assume that, is the man in there.
Man.
There's a lot of people in there.
I was told to bring him here. Where am I putting him?
If he needs healing in there.
Is Ladia going to be let into the clinic or no?
Did I miss out on all the fighting? You missed out on the end of it.
Most of it.
Yes.
I missed it too, it's alright.
There was more elsewhere.
I'll make sure everyone here is safe. I do plan on funding Take that bastard.
You know, you'd think those crossbows would be stronger. They barely punch through my skin.
Oh yes, they're expecting to hit you, Dredge. They had no idea we were going to go beat their asses.
They punched a hole straight through my armor. You're telling me that you just took that?
Maybe the armor's weak.
You would see the little divot in his skin where one failed to hurt him.
He's a Bionin.
This is why armor is useless.
Why do you think I keep him around?
That's a Bionin
Not
for
useless
you.
for me, at
And
least.
this tiny little cut is this tiny little cut's the best one could do.
Besides, they were shit aim. They missed me twice.
I saw that. One went right by your head.
You want to tell me why I heard, screams, bloody gurgling outside my door?
Well, let's see. Guards fighting guards. The Capitano, I believe, tried to get arrested. Or it was attempted, and that happened. I had to fight a few myself that tried to run away and loose bolts at me because I was in their way.
Yeah, Well, there's a few people that say blue, but
Sucks.
That is great news to know.
there's an arrow to the throat. I saw it.
And I'm betting that the Capitano is no longer here, huh?
I had deja vu.
I
Blood.
wouldn't be if I was. Great. Just what I want to hear.
Just what you want to hear.
Glad you convinced me to
Oh, the ones that followed him are either dead or running with their tails between their legs out of here.
So in cases of emergencies, you have permission.
Yes,
Okay?
a considerable amount that did follow. So I would not say that
I love Sir
it
Lexington.
would be wise to go on a small group to hunt them.
Even say bye, Sir Lexington. Hi, Sir
More than
Lexington.
Lexi,
And so you're
not.
not much of a pet. And you know, I was very emotionally attached for like that 2 days and stuff. But like, also, I don't want to die.
A few of them. The metal sounds so nice when it rings out.
All right, noted.
Prioritize other rabbits first. I do like Sir Lexington. Don't get me wrong, okay? I love Sir Lexington.
Oh my god.
That reminds me,
Right.
Lola Ori has another rabbit for you if you can pay.
Perfect timing.
Hmm.
I'm hungry.
This is going to be very, very messy.
Of course it will be. It always will be. Everything.
Doesn't seem like I'm going to be getting in the keep anytime soon.
Everything is always bloody messy.
By my store. It's open now.
I'll be back.
I have it done to be open.
Alright. Being Sharik slaying the impulsive thoughts now.
Hmm.
I don't know if I'm gonna drag them, but I can try.
Excuse me?
The best you can do to
your
offer
study
people
bronze.
assistance is give them cards and easy ways out. Beyond that, I cannot assist any further.
Yeah, might as well.
But it is...
You good?
If that is the case, if people are going to try to hunt him down, you could get those cards ready, just in case.
I am starting to feel a little better. Do you got a salam?
Yeah, you can still have you on our side, huh?
Alright. Salam which pepper?
You see anybody?
Yes, salam which 25 copper.
Okay.
I have mercs in there that will pass it along. We knew things were getting bad, so...
Well,
we have things
I
that-
guess they were smart enough not to go back in there.
Just scratched.
What was all that big fight? What was that all about?
Finally giving
I also find it so curious how many of them are starting to wear plate.
putting an end to Capitano's corruption.
Maybe that'd be a sign.
Perhaps.
Going to.
The best they can... Yes.
Not going to let him escape.
They did not lose.
Maybe. I just heard rumors.
Is that an Imperial with the wrong blade? Great. Just what we need. The Imperial's involved.
Last I heard, the clinic was completely locked down. Anyone that isn't human can't enter.
That is what I heard.
Especially if you're injured. Only humans can go in.
No pickle on one, yes on the other. Yes.
And since it is...
Why do you say that? Yeah.
You want Seneca juice?
Surprise me. Whatever you like best.
Cheese has holes in it. Kalari has is kind of chunky.
Welcome back.
This day is full of headaches. Too many headaches that I prefer not to have.
A lot of headaches. A lot of headaches and blues.
Not best day for sales. I'll be honest.
Well, you seem to be getting
Not the
business.
best day. I feel like this is a great day for sales. People are hungry after a fight.
That's-
You're right.
I need to go find someone to make sure they aren't dead.
You need napkin?
Because I haven't seen them yet.
Which one of that? I may have seen or had someone see them.
Lorelai.
They have big P on them.
I have not seen or heard anything from them. Not of late.
Alright.
Thank you
Yes.
so much.
This is what I mean. I don't know who's running around the city in plate.
Everyone is. There'll be a lot of them running around in plate today. At least you have your chain.
Actually, maybe, perhaps, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, fortunate for me.
Fortunate indeed.
Lettuce, tomato, onion, no bacon.
Ugh. Marco, have you seen Lorelai?
Let's see what I can get for carrots.
She over there.
I haven't seen her over there.
Well, people are.
Alright.
Thank you so much, Pepe. Have a good day.
Not her.
I've heard of it in children's books.
DM, Ryan has a question.
We're done one.
You're not wearing a helmet. That is a surprise, I'll be honest.
Died hard, you know.
I was
Give the word.
slap some sense done.
Oh, you made it.
Nice.
I would not have blamed you if you tried to run me through.
Where do you think go?
This would be my chance, isn't it? It's a shame I'm occupied by sandwiches. Or sandwiches.
What have you seen, Lorelai?
And I am.
Not recently.
No one has. No one has.
See you around.
For where they could have gone.
See you around, other worker.
The fringes of the province, but I'm sure there's still somewhere.
What is the question? Hop that one.
He already asked me to tell him.
He's already gone out. Let him know.
I'll tell him.
Your boyfriend's trying to do tends to people?
Trying to what?
Tend to people?
Oh.
Maybe like have a word with them about how that's a shitty hobby.
Yeah, alright.
I think they'd head to Blackhawk.
Oh, there you fucking are. How's you faring?
Ron's when available, it's a question for you.
Just at the quarry all over again.
But it had to be done.
Claudia gave Fenton a letter to send to Amem, asking what she should do, what the Imperials should do, and what does he want done.
Sent you physically?
Yes.
There's nothing they can do without a diplomatic officer. That's the problem.
Mostly pushing
Understood,
down
I'll
feel
talk.
for a help cause this.
We didn't cause this. The guards caused this. The bad ones.
Is everything alright? Did we get briefed on what's going on?
I guess you're
Oh, hi, Marcus.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Marcus. Hi, Marcus.
What do we do now?
Did you see Sharik pass on by?
He walked that way. He walked that way.
He went that way?
Last I saw. And told Torti about
Just trying to
what
make sure everyone's doing good.
Ezrin was trying to do.
Oh, what is he trying to do?
Excuse me, I don't want to.
I'm currently just on the road, just before the gate, going up to the castle. Just on the right, on the alleyway.
Oh.
That is the worst idea he's ever had yet.
He's not
Unless
a
he has potions,
surgeon.
in which case.
No.
I don't think he had
No.
potions for people.
Not that kind. Drugs. Not that kind.
Injured?
Oh god. Why did he just take them to the black? Well, he probably didn't know.
I don't know.
I probably didn't know.
But are you...
Hey, Maple's okay to come in as my bowyer now?
Alright, no injuries?
Having looked at the outside of your door, you
Other
found
than
a
the cut on my
package.
nose.
She's fine.
No, I'm fine.
Something else would be
That package.
Arrow
is
whizzed by.
well wrapped.
It whizzed by.
Yes.
It will heal.
Like really angry?
It will heal.
Well,
It's,
there's something
Okay.
going good for us then, yeah? More good than bad.
Okay, check up on the injured.
Alright. I'll wait here.
If it means the end of the captain's
Oh.
reign, then that's good. I have a feeling we have some last of them.
I couldn't find anybody.
You have a face now?
We don't really have too much
No, there is a face under there.
There's about half the guard gone. And
Crassus.
Ready when you are.
Drop down a bunch of module, please.
The roads are
Actually, we're in it. Shit. It's pretty big.
can't get.
All right, we're gonna be splitting off into those other missions soon. Crassus, please come to NPC room.
Yes, fine. Just the drugs.
So,
Have fun, puppy.
Coming down to visit.
Maple and Drasker, you're gonna be able to run your groups first.
Drasker can go first. I'll follow up after. Or are we doing them at the same time?
Same time. You'll have the numbers for it. I'm gonna get this launched right now because it's getting.
Understood. I'll go Drasker if Coco, you want to go Maple?
I'm down for that. Let's get it,
Alright.
dude.
NPCs who signed up for both. Should we split off? Hold for now. We don't want the town to be empty.
Remind me, what were the two modules that were just called for?
One second.
What a terrible shame is Drazker's module.
Terrible shame and hunt them down.
Yes.
Did they get away?
Yeah.
Some-
you run these DMs.
some
bear
of them
in mind
did.
It's 12:24.
Understood.
So,
Understood.
as
Keep it
soon
to
as
an
I
hour.
break them off, yeah. 100%.
If you signed up for both of them, I would ask that you attend What a Terrible Shame, because I think that you have more volunteers, Maple, overall.
Just what I was looking for.
Yeah,
Just
I
fill out what
do.
you need to. Whatever you're gonna
I do,
do,
but
take
I'm
them to
also-
separate
I was
BCs.
gonna make some
Okay.
tea.
Okay, everybody that signed up for my module, drop down to Gigabit's module. Thank you.
Maybe I'll
Anyone coming for Hunt Them Down? That includes my priority characters. Please come to Maple Module.
after.
Go and enjoy.
I want to apologize.
Yeah, 100%. Take care, buddy. We'll be around.
Thanks. After. Thank you.
Just be safe.
The other day when I was kind of worried. You be safe too.
You're great.
I gotta get a hood like you and some of that. There's still a lot of books on
Yeah.
I just want
Yeah. This will be our next thing.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm a lot better now that I'm not the extra shades of purple.
I really want to
Appreciate
go
it.
inside, but how many corpses are in there now?
Quite a lot.
Yes. You'll have to find a replacement for me because I'm also the multi-fighter in Drasker's one.
Understood.
People, you decide to beat the shit out
I need a veteran.
the Sky can still do it?
Are you full body?
I don't understand.
Ah,
that.
damn, no, never mind.
Apologies. In order to showcase this character to their full extent, I need a veteran who has full body.
Technically could have Steve-O,
Apparently saying drowse.
since he will just appear for a brief moment.
That's true. Steve-O, would you be willing to fill the role?
Yes, don't fucking deceive me, assholes.
Hey Maple, I am your wolf, but I'm in Drazkir's as well. So what do you want to do about that?
So Drow.
That is up to you.
I
I
have to
Drow can say
deal
that
with the
I
semi-emergency. I'll be back. Give me like 10 minutes.
Understood.
Nothing
okay.
insane.
Um,
I don't know. That's what
it's
they
up to
call it.
you.
I feel like this is
I
prejudice
cannot be
towards
hurting
people
for
from
numbers
northern
because
areas.
because our party size is going to be relatively large. Though we won't have Cade and we won't have Isaac, so our group is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Our party is going to be 7.
Yeah.
We need that as an absolute minimum for enemy numbers.
Looks like everybody's doing okay.
That was a bit fun.
That is good.
I see. Okay.
You have a weird sense of fun.
Maple, I'm not doing anything. I can assist you in any way you need.
Flash powder.
Please and thank you. Was that Oak?
Did I have an extra flash powder in my pocket?
Correct.
Fantastic. Oak.
I gave it to her.
I was gonna ask Stevo, but I don't know if he's pulled away for an IRL thing. One of the two of you is going to be my big bad. One of the two of you is going to fill the role of Sergeant Edelmar.
Copy that. Particular model?
Something heavily armored that has a mace. This is a man who likes to break bone.
Copy that.
So many running.
What are our numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I
9,
guess they have
10.
news.
We have 11. Well, 10 because Tropico's Coco.
You can grab the rest that are up there that aren't doing anything.
Sorry?
Oak was saying you can always go grab people if need be. But I was also saying you can always fill me as something if you need that.
Yeah.
I was originally worried that oh, 1 second. I'm being called for a roll.
Yeah, there's still a shitload of people up there doing nothing.
The custody said one of our retinue was going to relay the information. It would probably be to Zim, if I would be to guess.
What? What did he say?
You should bag him in. A little busy, but you should probably see Soma. He said you might be sick.
Me?
Yeah, you're saying that when he was going between your legs.
That's the word you used. Sick.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna listen to sick.
Crowd around.
Okay. So originally, yeah, I was gonna have to be on the ground. I'm sorry, Coco.
Want to be alone for a bit.
I'll think about it. We'll see how many what our numbers are like, but I would prefer to have you helping me with rolls.
Of course, buddy. I'm here to assist you.
I'm gonna hop up to the empty room and see if I can nab anyone.
A few of us have been wounded. Lorden looks like he's
I
down.
am able to be the wolf now.
Beautiful.
Again?
After what that dwarf has seen today, I wouldn't be surprised.
So this is how it's gonna go. I need 3 to 4 people who are going to be my my hunter's camp non-combatants. The rest will be combatants who are looting the place. The basic structure of the first scenario. The party will be advised by DM to have their ranged characters and their melee characters separate. They will essentially need to have their melee skirmishers rush in, try and catch the guards unawares, which will cause them to struggle to fight back, and a few will scatter. Any that flee, the intention is that the ranged characters will deal with them. If they choose to go a different direction, we will handle that as need be. But essentially, the first scenario is an impromptu hostage situation. And if they take too long, the hostages will be executed. One-offs will instantly die. We will have one member in there who is an established character. If your throat is slit It's a death roll. Immediately. That being said, enemy guards, if you feel the situation permits it, don't.
Let's go inside and get this over with. We are not done yet.
No, David, sit. Anybody need assistance?
Okay, you can have some.
Inside, we need to
At this
talk.
point, we are
and
fine all by
fast.
ourselves.
You
Bomb.
and you.
Inside,
cleanup crew.
Alright, Gabam.
Inside.
I
Come on,
need
let's go.
my guards in every situation to have a mix of weapon types. Do not all have one type.
I guess the tea time's over.
We're out of time.
I'm ready.
You have the same idea.
I hear him bellowing.
I'm stealing your girlfriend, bitch.
Get in here and shut up.
Understood. Focus up, please. I have to explain this to them.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to shove you.
Oh, God.
I didn't even fucking see them. Yeah, what
Everyone in here, come on. Come on.
Every moment you spend fucking around, they get farther away. Now listen. After the attempted arrest of the Capitano, he fell back to the keep, interrupted our meeting, and attempted to take hostages of the barons. The handful of Royal Guard that are still loyal to the Rhadods repelled the attack. We were caught in the middle. The good news is, the Baron of Mem is seeing reason, thanks to Gerbam. We have been asked directly to pursue these guardsmen and officers and bring them back. The only one designated to be brought back alive is the Capitano. The rest have been cleared for the Baron's justice. There's an issue, however. They're not stupid, but they are disorganized. They didn't leave together. They left in 3 separate groups. According to the Custode and his men, one of them is going to be holed up at the Cross Keys Inn, taking whatever resources they can. They know that the Narian Bridge has been raised. They're going to try and make north to Belshoy. We cannot let them leave the province. It's likely they'll bribe their way through the robber baron. A handful of you are going to go after them. There's another group. A couple of these officers that have had a hand in some of the torturing and murder of the civilians here. They are going to be fleeing off towards the Eshma border. They have no way to cross. They're hoping to be lost in the woods. Everyone who's been up that way knows there's only a few places to hide. You will track them down and execute justice. The very last group, we have no idea where they went. They went farther into the woods. So one's with the Capitano. We cannot let him leave either. We have to act at once. You're going to be broken up into 3 teams. 3 in totality. Each team is going to pursue an objective. We have little to no time before they squirm their way out of our grasp. The Baron wants results. We've given him information. Let's bring this to a close. The Imperials cannot act because they don't have a diplomatic officer. I argued that they have a liaison, which is our friend here. But it wasn't enough for him. For now, he wants the Imperials to continue to find out who can be relied upon and who not. He wants to know today or tomorrow. Because that makes all the difference. His word, not mine. I don't know why. If you need healing equipment, now is the time to grab it. Before I sign you to your groups and send you out, because we have to leave now. If you need something, go grab it. Otherwise, I will begin. Quickly.
You have anything for me?
It's good thing I took everything out from there before
Before they called me deserter.
Any chance you can run and get rabbit?
Well, the luck of them trying.
Really? Now? Of all times?
Only joking.
Why do you need a rabbit?
Where is Soma?
Put more temp.
He's over here.
That way.
Smile I see
Nautis,
on your
looking
face
for
on
you.
the kitchen table. A moment.
He's enjoying himself.
Oh,
Yes.
so my trust you want me to die?
Which one is it?
He's not
He's
going
not
to
an
play.
You know
well.
damn as well.
Of course. Who needed? Where's Vezran at?
I'm an acting liaison.
You wandered off of there.
You need more? Yeah. Here. One advanced healing.
You need a designated healer for each group. I recommend if you want success.
If you have one.
Are we supposed to be anywhere right now, Maple?
Soma.
For now, just get your models
If you
sorted.
have a basic or
They are still
advanced,
having their
I would
meeting.
take it.
Their current order of operations. Several people, all relevant parties, or most relevant parties, are in the blacksmith's house. They are handing out healing supplies, and then they will be dividing them into their groups. The DM's predetermined these. They will be assigning them live. After that, they will be sent out. We are going to be, as you guys know, handling Lorelai's group. Lorelai, earlier, I did something as tier, and I gave her some information. Lorelai has already spent a good portion of the morning laying various traps, as was mentioned, out along the forest paths between Nautis and the border of Eshmethalas. I have been informed by Kitty Tastic, Lorelai's player, what the nature of these are, and we'll be incorporating them into our
The
scenarios.
first group that has fled. Except a number of the soldiers who have extorted the businesses and had a hand in the murdering and brutalizing of the bathhouse women. The group that I'm sending is as follows, and when I say your name, you stand in front of me, so I know you've heard me. Sif, Soma, Ro, Harry, Basil. And when you find Vikir for an extra fighter up front, bring him with you, because he has a score to settle with them as well. I don't trust the fuck. But whatever, use him against the guards. There is not a single man in that group that the Baron has said is worthy of redemption. They have murdered innocent women, they have defiled them, and stolen from them. You are to travel to the Cross Keys Inn and execute justice by charge of the Baron of Mem. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Excellent. Then, they're in your care. You are in charge. Get it done. Go now.
Yes, sir.
All right, everybody
I saw
out the door.
Vikir, he was sitting. Let's get it done.
The next group. It's going to require a bit of tact and tracking. These guards might have fled, but the officer with them took a special care in annihilating and murdering what elven charges they had. I don't know if it was xenophobia or some sick reasoning, but that's according to the Custode. They're the ones who got answers from the Capitano or for the Capitano, whether they were guilty or not. Unfortunately for them, the Baron has said that they are guilty. That will require Tang, Lorelei, Harper, Marin, Sigvana. You're going to reinforce yourselves with Aegon, because you'll need another frontliner just in case. And find Balak. He's an elf who's good with a bow. He owns the shop on the main street. Perfect. There you are. In front of me, perhaps. These people are not fools. They know how to hide, and they know how to ambush. But you know how to do it better, and if you get caught, you'll tear them apart. Remember what they did. Get Aegon and get it done. You're heading towards the Eshmethalas border. They have to have hidden somewhere nearby. Find them and execute the Baron's justice.
Understood.
Alright, wolves. Let's move out.
Very well.
Just a moment, if I could. For that group. There's a tower
Yes?
that's derelict. You won't miss it. I checked
I know the one.
Very well.
As do I.
Wanted to mention the ruined derelict tower that is out that way. Lorelai, wait for everyone else to get here. So we don't have any stragglers.
Anyone here?
Alright.
Where's
Aegon? Need to find him.
Find Aegon.
I did bring supplies to the archers. Extra ammunition.
Aegon.
Replacement strings.
Perfect. Where is he? I'm gonna be needing him. Aegon. Thine Helm. Perfect.
To clarify, as a DM, I am telling you now, stealth is irrelevant.
Guerrilla tactics are relevant.
The horse is not going to do.
With Tang.
We'll meet you at the.
We're going out in the
Still is gonna
very
be preferred.
woods. I doubt the horse will be able to be used out there well enough. I doubt the horse will be used.
I will leave my armor behind then.
Well, we're gonna be dealing with one
Don't
that
worry.
is a known torturer, so you might have to bring your armor. You just have to stay back till you're needed in the front.
Fine, I will meet you by the gate. I will be
Good.
quick.
Good.
Now listen, Lorelai. When you face a foe you do not understand,
Come on, we're moving to the gate now.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well.
some of us,
One
specialize.
To the gate. We're going to the gate. Come on.
Work together.
Yes. Javelin.
I thought you would have a bow.
Oh, I have it. This is for any of them get close.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Not actually.
Got spare ammunition, one javelin, and all the equipment needed for bow repairs.
Good.
Alright, we need to be quick. Let's walk and talk. So.
Lady.
Let's see. I know Dredge.
Yeah, they're not with us.
Exactly.
Ah, this evening.
It's fine. We will
We need to move now. I'd rather not be fumbling in the dark.
Real quick, I need to know everyone's strengths and weaknesses. Anything I need to know. Anything at all. Now's the time to tell me.
You place me anywhere, people will die. They're not worry of me.
Perfect.
Small, quick, and quiet.
Tane is a frontliner along with Aegon. Marin is also one.
Tang, stealth is gonna be required here, so you might need to hang back until we,
Yes.
I will lean back.
Tane and Aegon will be in the rear when we are sneaking.
Counting on you for that.
I can be either ranged or melee. Harper, Barak, along with you, Lorelai, are also ranged.
DM note for all present. It goes without saying that this scenario is high lethality.
Understood, let's go.
The dangers before you have taken into consideration your capabilities, your strengths, your weaknesses. No one here I won't point to anyone particular, will have the capacity to simply run amok. Strategize, work together, or people will start to die.
Maple.
High lethality event. You have been warned. Yes.
So you're aware. For the entirety of this mission, I'm drinking a troll strength potion.
Understood. Remind me how much that gives you. It's plus
2 to
4 or plus 2?
strength. Plus 2 to strength.
Understood. I will communicate that to the others.
DM?
Yes.
There's a note. This guy, lawyers bring in spare ammunition, parts to repair any bows, and a stack of fire basket arrows as well.
Understood. How many fire basket arrows did you bring?
5.
Understood. If any details about your abilities or armor is forgotten, just let us know.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Let's go.
Proceed.
Let's go. Come on.
Lorelei, you will have to track once you get into the forest in order to determine where the Capitano's men have gone. How are we looking?
We got everyone in there. They're
Beautiful.
just we're trying to get everyone arranged and set up.
So remember, I want one person in the guard tower. That's at the entrance to the hunter camp.
Yep, we got someone. Kuhn's up there.
Beautiful. Unless they're really dumb, you're most likely going to get straight taken out. If they rush in before they shoot you, you're going to get a pot shot on somebody.
I'll make sure to call it.
Okay. I'm going to stay unmuted so you guys know where they're at and what they're doing.
The closest place that they could go is the hunter's
Remember,
camp.
you guys are tied up as well.
Do you think they would have gone
Lorelei.
to the hunter's camp or through here? With the bridge?
It is not hard for you to tell. But the dirt on this path leading toward the mill is very recently and heavily tread. Several people have been through here recently, and they've gone into forest from here.
Come on.
I guess I'd be right about that.
Oh, and no tracks leading into the
Nope.
watermill?
Nope. If they went to the
Rolling.
hunter's camp.
Lorelei, with a 15, you can see that a lot of the foliage and the flora in the immediate area has been trampled. Everyone here can tell that there's been recent activity, but you can determine direction, and you are certain that they did, in fact, go in the direction of the hunter's camp.
They went into our hunter's camp.
Of course they did.
Lorelei, a thought occurs to you. There are people in the camp who frequent it who are not combatants. If the guards rolled up,
There might be people at the hunter's camp. They'll probably use them as hostages.
Alright. Alright.
Once we cross this bridge, that's when we start hiding.
Coco, quick note for you.
Yep.
Sigvana, played by Church, has drunk a potion of troll strength. She will receive a +2 bonus on any strength-related check.
Understood. Alright, everyone in the camp. Cards are up for you all, alright? You're searching through their shit, getting what you can. They're just over the horizon.
Yeah, they're about to reach the bridge, so they are a minute away. The hill obscures sight, And the sound of the river blocks any noise. You don't know if anything is happening.
So find nothing.
The sound of the rushing water consumes the sound of your footsteps.
That's too steep. We need to find another way around.
Lorelei, you know. The only reliable way into the camp is through the entrance. Even to reach the overlook, you would have to go past it to look down. Time, you realize, is of the essence. If there is anyone in there, you must make a plan now and execute it.
Okay. You, Sigvana, Hopper, you with me? We're gonna try and sneak all the way up to the overlook. See if anyone's being held hostage. If not, we hold there. Take aim. Oh, Barlock too. Sorry. You're proficient with a bow, yes?
He does have fun.
I'd say.
He does have fun. Those three.
Almost forgot to mention, Jazz King, playing Balok, has a bow. It's just not represented on his model.
When we shoot our bows, that's your signal to go.
Very well.
And if there are any hostiles, do know. Try and talk it out if you can. Any questions, anything?
No.
Alright.
Nothing.
Try and use this hill. You can probably sneak around over there to the entrance.
Very well.
Let Mary be. She's probably stealthiest out of all. Right, you four, with me.
Be careful.
No.
No.
Silently, carefully, you move across the grass and up the hill. You are familiar with this place. You know every nook and cranny on this cliffside. And at this distance, you can hear voices. You hear crying, begging, pleading. Though the words are muffled, you know the sound of desperation. And angry voices. Angry, panicked voices. You were told these men were torturers. You can see one in the watchtower, and several scouring the camp. It looks like they're looting. You won't have time to go all the way up the hill to the overlook.
Bastards. Alright. Change of plan.
Oh.
Oh no, she died.
Fuck, she died. Well, fuck it. I'll do what is needed.
Oh dear.
Change of plan. We need a new plan.
We need a new plan. Great.
Heads up, Lorelei just crashed.
Alright, plans A through C are currently lagged out. We need a plan D.
I have plan D, don't worry. I have plan D.
Please stand by. I'm going to quickly check if they are going to be coming back quickly. If not, we will proceed.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Got it.
Well, this is a terrible start.
If they do not come back, we're going with plan DM.
Well, make sure you've stretched. Make sure you've stretched. Make sure you've stretched.
Hydrate or dihydrate, motherfuckers.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
What about hydrate and hydrate? Yes, please.
Ah, perfect. No.
Tom?
So that's gong. A big deep noise.
Fuck you.
Gone. Mm-hmm.
Sass intent.
Sass intent found.
That's okay, I'm sure my ass will work on you.
Yes, will.
Ting 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 ting.
Okay.
You won't
It,
die.
seems to be offline, so that was likely an internet blip. I know it happens to them sometimes. So we will be proceeding apace. We will go on the assumption that Lorelei is currently acting alone, dealing with stragglers here and there.
Understood.
Congratulations, Sigvana. You're the impromptu lead, as you're the only other person here capable of tracking.
Great. Bark. Napper, over here.
Yes? Very well.
Alright, there is
Kitty has
one
crashed and
in
is
the
offline.
tower.
We will be proceeding.
The rest are either looting
without them until they can
or
return.
trying to torture some of the inhabitants there. We are gonna take out the one in the watchtower, and then we're gonna move up, picking them off one by one. The rest of them, you three, will be on the outside near the front as we go in, making sure that if any try to run, you cut them down.
Rolling wisdom. Aegon. With a 17, you detect a flaw in this plan. Taking out the guard tower is one thing. They might not notice him. From the sounds of it, they're kind of distracted. But the moment they take out anyone on the ground, it will send them into a panic. And that could risk the hostages.
If we're not careful about this, the hostages will be at risk. If you go in, you go in quietly, or you get ready in position to save them. Not the luxury.
We will take out the guard then and make our way towards the hostages and position ourselves to be near them. Take out those that are near them and protect them with our lives. If once you hear actual open combat, you should come in.
They
and
are
cut
going
them
to
off.
try to stealthily enter. I will allow them to make the attempt, but it is going to be difficult, and if Tango's in there, it's immediately fails. Because he's
So
loud.
you three wait till you hear combat, then you come in. Right.
Coco, can I have you buy Marin, Tang, and... Actually, I think... And, Aegon? The moment they hear fighting, they've been instructed to head straight in.
Alright.
Just let me know when that fighting pops off. But I'll let them know.
Make sure
You
you
spy
have
the
your
guards
arrows
in the
ready.
watchtower. Their head is on a swivel. They are on high alert.
All together? Or just one at a time?
All together to make sure he actually is killed. In case any of us miss. Right.
Rolling.
3, 2,
True.
1.
With a 17, an 18, and a 19, all three arrows fly forward at the same time. That guard gets hit so fast and so hard. You hear him. You almost hear him fall, but he drops quicker than the eye can track. It's almost like he gets deleted. No one seems to have noticed.
If
We need to move because if they start noticing.
Yeah, we're moving.
All right, Kewin.
Correct.
Hop down. You're gonna come out of one of the tents. Try, be moving around. Have one of you just like beating the living piss out of one of the hunter camp non-combatants.
Looks like.
Quite a few.
After they lose sight of Sigvana, Hopper, and Jezkin, they're going to move up.
There's no other way.
Just to let you know.
Sigvana, you see Aaron and she is bloodied.
Shit.
Another way into the camp other than this entrance.
This is the only way. We're gonna have to go the long way around.
You hear cries of pain as one of the hunters' camp people starts getting beaten over and over again.
Fuck. They're all facing that way. We have to go that way, all the way around.
So are we gonna have time?
We do it now, or we don't do it at all.
Go. Right. With haste.
Rolling stealth. The results have been cast. Sigvana. With an 11. You make a little bit of noise, but it doesn't seem to get noticed. Hopper. With a 15. You're small and you're quick, and you're familiar. You know very well how to keep yourself hidden. Balak. You turn to your right as you're moving. Just as one of the guards turns in your direction, and with a critical one, you lock eyes with him. It takes him a moment to recognize what's going on. And then he screams. An arrow flies out. Athena, that's hitting you. It's not gonna kill you, it's gonna stagger you.
What's your current position with your encounter? That's all right for me to ask.
I'm still in the first one.
Understood. Thank you.
This one's gonna take a while. Coco, it's live fire.
Yeah, they're all in.
Oh shit. Aaron, move now, Aaron. Pause. Oh. Resume. Get behind me, Aaron. Now. Oh.
Surrender and I'll
Hey, friend. Not quite. Come back here.
Alright, Dan. Rolling. Tang with a 19, if you wanted to. I told you what would happen. You could snap rolling.
With an 8, the shot will go wide from your side. A giant dagger will lodge itself in your throat. And blood will spew everywhere.
Yes. Yes. Reminder to all NPCs. Flonica, aka Amarin, is using strictly non-lethal attacks. She has no intention to kill anyone. She will disarm or knock out only.
And with that being said, Oak of Iron, with a natural 20, they will disarm you.
Firing at the one fighting Tang.
You need help, Tang.
Yeah, no Tang, you're sinking.
Oh. We need assistance,
Skill
Tang.
check. Tang, you are trained with a sword, correct? Tang, you go to clash with this guardsman, thinking you have the upper hand. Good. Clash back twice.
Your leg hurting and you're losing your life.
You get cocky with this. The result of your roll still in effect.
appreciate it.
With a 2 to their 12, you go overhand heavy. He rolls under you and causes you to fall over.
Bloodied and dead.
A knife comes down on the back. It pierces through your gambeson. Over and over and over. The blood spurts and sprays, and you hear the cracking of spinal bone. And you cease to move. An arrow from behind rolls.
Yep. 2 arrows will launch into your back, sending you to your knees. Man, caught in armor.
Rolling skill check. Aegon with a 14 versus their 15 minus.
He has a
2
plus.
with
Yeah.
skill difference for a 13 with an advantage of 1 point. They go back and forth with you, almost neck and neck. They are using their environment as best as they can.
Oak, take a dagger out of your boot and go and try to stab her.
I was coming here to check on things, do some stuff around, and suddenly they came out up the road.
In that case, kick his fucking ass.
You said you were coming to the city.
I was going to after I checked on things here. I didn't know they were going to come down the fucking road.
Glad you be safe.
Lennon, if it hasn't been communicated already, I want you to communicate the name of the sergeant and what is known about him. His name is Edelmar, and he is a savage.
Fine, Oak. Take that how you will. Either a last stand or a you drop the weapon.
She's gonna try to throw the weapon towards Marin, dropping in one hand to the other.
When you get a chance, the guy that's on the ground that got hit in the back of the head with a mace, is he dead?
Edelmar.
Sorry, 1 second.
The one who's doing all of this.
We know. We're hunting him.
As a non-healer, 2 bandages and 1 potion.
This is fun.
Yeah, non-healers are limited to 2 and 1 potion of some sort. I need a potion. Last potion of any kind. If you have an antidote.
Pain, kill them. They deserve no redemption.
She's taking a hit.
No.
Is this one dead? Where is a god? Maple!
Present.
This one was hit in the back of the head with a mace. Are they dead? Are they dead?
Rolling. They are non-combatant. With a 15, they open their eyes with a start.
You're not that good.
Oh, shit. Sabe, you didn't go with the Capitano. You went with Edelmar. He's probably long gone by now.
Alright. Are you injured?
Oh, everything's really dizzy.
Can you
beat us all pretty bad. Wait, what's going on?
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news.
But he did take an axe to my leg, and I can't feel my feet.
Alright. If you can walk, hey, those that can't, at least help them.
Just
Get
so you
yourself
know, Maple,
the Nautis.
Mirren
Get
got
yourself
a
looked
Mirren
at.
got a 4
Got
on the
it.
thrown dagger at her, so she had a critical, but they gave her an advance.
Good.
Just to let you know.
Got you.
Understood. Remember, at 3 criticals in one session, it is an automatic death roll.
My tongue has been cut in half. Oh, thank you.
Then hold your mouth closed and only spit out blood when you need.
One good leg. Just give me a hand.
Oh.
Otherwise, if you can walk and carry someone, do it. Get them to Nautis, to the surgeon. Do not go to the clinic. It is off limits to those that aren't human. Go to the
Lennon.
Go to the
You copy?
forge and ask for the surgeon there. Ask
Give
for
them
the surgeon
name
at the forge
of the
area.
man who brought them here, and tell them that he and several of his men went further east.
Back away and just don't take a dagger. That's business.
They're lightly injured, but they're going
yeah, one
to the surgeon at the forge.
They'll be fine.
You better be.
With a natural 20 gun, you know the name. You've heard it. Sergeant Edelmar, rarely ever seen outside the keep. He was a jailer, well known for getting results. Rumor has it, he would torture prisoners, alive or not, in order to get confessions from them. And he wanted to break. The man was a monster.
Sorry to hear that. Sorry about that. I was checking out things here. Guards came out of the woodwork.
You guys can get.
I
You guys
can
knocked
manage.
me into the ground and dragged me over there.
I told them to go to
Beat us all
Nautis
pretty
to the
bad.
forge.
Based on what I've seen
We'll be
here,
fine.
you can assume that
They're going to the forge. They'll be fine. Go to the forge, ask for Soma.
Alright, fine.
Okay, quick update.
Aaron, go.
TM note for you. Welcome back. Quick update. We weren't sure when you were coming back. They moved forward. They cleared the camp and found several of the people captured, including Aaron. They have cleared out the place. Marin has sustained a critical injury but has been treated.
Oh, we lost Tang.
Did we lose Dane? Oh.
God damn it. It's gonna be one of those nights.
I love those nights.
Edelmar is one of the torturers in the keep, or was. He can't be that far. He
No.
must have been here recently.
In that case, if they
Okay.
keep going east, then we're gonna have to follow that trail.
Stream is being weird.
I would like.
Do we
Sorry, yeah.
pursue them?
Let's just
We
get out of this
pursue.
discussion.
What's up?
What's Mirren's
Very well. Very well.
I don't think she has it. Let me double check.
Yeah, I don't think she does either.
Let's begin tracking them.
Let's go, Laura and I. We're tracking them now.
Is Marin wearing any armor? No, understood.
Okay, I heard that.
Marin has, yeah. Okay. They are going to start moving out. I'm going to have them start tracking slowly. I would like one volunteer to be caught in a trap. Your ankle is broken. Your foot went partway into the ground, and the hole was so small that when you tried to yank it out, it snapped the bone in your ankles. Or in your ankle.
I'm
Where do you want me
looking
at,
for
Maple?
one. At least up here. There's only one other path that they could go.
Teleport to me.
I'm just waiting for everyone else to get up here.
Indeed.
If they're going east, they have to cross a bridge over the river.
Okay. Get yourself
Just
set up
east of
there.
here.
They're holed up at the cabin near that.
Run it
bridge.
by me again. What's the
The
injury?
cabin or the old manor
your
building.
foot is stuck
that
in a
out
trap.
there.
It's a small
That
hole in
could
the
be a
ground, barely
place
big
that
enough
they
for your
could be
foot.
held in a bat.
Your ankle is broken and you cannot lift it out because there's too much pain. You were left for dead.
It is out of the way.
Copy.
Plenty, and not on the main road.
Very well.
Is the party ready to proceed?
I believe they all there. I hope. Hope.
Destroy that shit. Turn it off. That's what I did, you know. Fuck it.
Is the party ready to proceed?
Hey.
Just to let you know, Linehan, you have a mic muted. Oop.
Thank you very much.
As for the rest of you, our second scenario is going to involve animals. I need my wolf.
Find that
Do I have biggest bear? I think biggest bear's already in the middle of something.
Lolai, there's only one direction that they could go.
Maple, do you want Aaron and the rest, and at least one of the other hunters to actually show up at town?
No, I need you to stay here. I need all hands. So other than the one person I announced, I need 5 people to be animals. I need one of you is going to be my wolf. The others are going to be a mixture of boar and deer.
There's only one way they could go.
Wolf is
It's
ready.
that
Hot mic.
bridge.
I am hot micing. Lorelei, looking at the ground. The tracks lead in this direction. You see a figure toward the top of the hill. By the rocks. This way.
That way.
They don't seem to be moving. Or rather, they don't seem to be moving from that spot. They are. At this distance, you can hear panicked cries. It's one of the soldiers. Lorelei, you know that this is where one of your traps was laid. Lennon, you see them.
Have one.
Lovely bird noise.
Looking at this man, one of his feet is stuck in a small hole in the ground. It looks as though his ankle is broken. He cannot move from the spot.
Gonna come quietly?
Where is your sergeant?
Look, I don't know. I got stuck in this thing and they fucked off and left me here.
Which direction?
I don't know where anyone's
Which
gone.
direction?
1 second.
That way.
Rolling. 3. He points at his dick.
Lolai, aim for the knee. Lolai, aim
Loyalty
for the knee.
above all else.
Aim for the knee.
Which knee? This knee?
The unhobbled one.
Your favorite one.
The
Your favorite.
unhobbled one.
Okay.
Try again. Which direction?
Indeed. Or I will cut that dick off.
Okay, yeah, no, you point further up the road. You
And
said
if you
toward the
know
river.
who I am,
You don't know
I'm
where they
very
went from
good at
there.
that with your friends. I've done it before. I'll do it again.
Toward the river, further up the road. All right.
Lolai, do you know the Baron's justice? Dish it out.
Indeed.
Dish it out.
With the
Beg from. Oh.
Now
Val,
remember, these
you'll
people
get
are
closer
not solvent of redemption.
to
They've
Jay.
committed atrocious acts. They are given
They are all
diligence
guilty.
and kind.
You'll let him touch you.
No arguments here. I saw enough of brutality to last a lifetime.
Come on, we're moving. Put 'em moving. Come on.
Okay. So you guys know how there's two rivers here? From where the river forks. This first river, they're not going to encounter anything. It's as they approach the second river is where we're going to have our standoff between the guards, who will be kind of locked in a circle, and the animals around them.
Without
Question.
whatever afterlife that they
Does
go to.
does
maybe
Hopper's
it'll be a
ring
shit
allow
fun.
him to talk to animals? He was able
What
to
ring?
talk to Walter.
It's a magic ring that he got last episode. They can talk with animals.
Once per session.
Be careful with using that bird model, because that bird model is also going to be used for a cameo appearance later.
Understood.
Yeah. There is a warg that Lorelei knows that they will be encountering.
Oh man, they're about to come up on the abandoned manor.
Yeah, they're going to have to steer clear of it. Lorelei's been here a few times.
Just to make it clear, the ring only works once per session.
Heard.
Has he already used it?
For the cat this morning, yes, I believe so.
Understood. For now, have some animals kind of skirting about. But I want my soldiers to be ready. At one point, once they start to get close enough to the river, I'm going to pause them. I'm going to get you guys set up, because I don't know what part of the river they're going to necessarily approach. 1 second. Lorelei, as you slowly make your way through, looking for signs of movement, do you follow the disturbances in the foliage, in the flora. And you see several of the animals of the forest are moving about. You can hear them, you can see them, you can see them through the grass. Your guardian is not here. But you are approaching their territory.
Pushing through the wolves' territory. We're going to be very careful.
Understood. Ugh.
Tell the others.
Everyone will be pushing into territory that is owned by one that guards these woods. A wolf.
What?
Be
We
honest.
ask that if you do encounter it, do not kill it. It is
A
here
wolf.
to protect the forest.
Oh.
Yes.
An actual wolf.
An actual wolf.
We're here hunting gods.
The wolf or a wolf?
A wolf.
Yes.
Well,
If it doesn't attack
suppose
us,
it doesn't bite me. I will not bite it.
Hmm.
Indeed.
Well,
It has the forest under its control. It,
A wolf. There's a lot of wolves in Nautis.
and only
Besides the
so
point.
few bears. So
let's just proceed with caution. Follow me.
No. That is usually free from the bathhouse workers. I don't know why you're laughing. We probably going after your boyfriend there.
I'm telling on you.
Oops.
As you begin to approach Lorelei, where you know is the back garden of the ruined manor, the air around here is quiet. It seems that even with all that is going on, this place still remains tranquil. But this is not your destination. The enemy is not here. You must continue.
keep going.
Wait, I see something. Over there. Stay here. We get closer.
I see.
The bound of a stag can be seen. Finally, not aggressive.
Is this way?
Rolling. The tracks lead this way.
I got them. I got them. I got them. I got them.
Both of you.
All right.
Not that finger. That's tempting. Yes.
Come on.
I want everyone who's not immediately in their vicinity to head across the river and start setting up. Go to the next river, cross it.
What the hell is that thing?
It's a fox.
Leave it alone.
Lorelei, the footprints around here scatter. They all go in one direction, but they become frenetic, as though something spooked them. The men who came through here continued more quickly. They seemed to be almost running from something.
Then we follow.
Think maybe the Guardian you spoke of did?
Most likely.
Maybe.
Means they can't be too far off.
Likely not.
Well, let's hope they didn't kill all of them. To kind of, you know, want a little bit of information.
Follow my footsteps. Try and find as much cover as you can.
I always forget how far the second river is. So we are going to have another instance of a guard that was was caught by a trap. Can I have a volunteer?
Belshio can do it if no one else volunteers.
Belshio, are you able? How long can you hold a handstand for?
Yes.
You could always reverse your what's it called?
We don't actually need that. If anyone can pull that off, great, but we don't need that. But you are going to be caught, strung up, off the ground, helpless. Please teleport to me. Actually, hold that thought. Coco, can you pause them? We're there.
Pause. Pause.
Pause.
All right, teleport to. Teleport to me. Volunteer.
Moment to sit down.
Working on it.
I'm gonna take this moment to watch you sit down.
Of course you will.
Like, of course, put this in alphabetical order. Maple. There he is.
Think I have time to go to chiropractor?
I'm doing the same.
Wait, why we pause?
Okay.
They need to set
You
up
are going to
something.
be strung up. However you want to set that up. You are off the ground, helpless.
They gotta set something up.
Unpause them.
All 12 of them.
Yep, all 15, all 20
Alright.
gray orcs.
The information I
Well, at
needed.
least-
Alright.
At least they're not inquisitors.
Followed by 20 inquisitors.
That's wave 2.
Alright, let's go.
I could take them.
Oh my god,
Lorelei, as you move through, you realize this is another area that you took particular interest in trapping. Several of the trees here hang high.
Looks like we got another one.
All right.
Right, tell you to check perimeter. Make sure to
Crazy.
Make sure to keep an
They
eye
see you.
around here. Don't want any of them sneaking up on us.
Those fuckers are not sneaking up to anything except innocent children they can beat up. Oh. Like that one.
Maple, what other river are you talking about? Because there's no river in between them and the Eshma border.
Yeah, I believe they've.
He means the valleys.
In that case,
Question.
yeah.
DMs, I need you both to move up for a quick second.
Okay.
Be a moment.
Yeah. Kill a daughter in front of a man, you know? This is like
You know, you
mercy.
could let me down because all the blood's rushing through my head and I can't think straight.
Not really.
Real easy, just in the back of the neck.
Oh, well, I mean, if you really would like,
We will
we
inform
could drain
everyone
blood.
in a bit.
Yeah.
For now,
I
Bill
mean,
Shue,
he's
feel
gonna
free
hit
to
his
add word
head,
to this.
so you know that. He'll hit his head, you know
If they drop you, you're cracking your skull.
That's fair. Just make sure to be ready to catch it.
Okay, drop him.
Just down, please.
Okay, I guess we're gonna try to catch
on the drive.
Rolling. Sigvana is attempting to catch, yes?
Is Lorelai wanting me to catch? Is Lorelai wanting me to catch?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Then yes. Then yes. Okay, fine. Then yes.
This is going to hurt.
Yes, it is. As the trap releases, he falls headfirst, hits the ground headfirst, rolls into Sigvana, and with a 3, Sigvana, you go with him.
Make sure does it have anything?
Get up.
Is he unconscious?
No, he's conscious, but he's dizzy and his head is bleeding from the blow.
Okay. We gotta treat him.
Why treat?
Because I need answers from him.
We'll find more.
We can always get more.
If they went this way,
Besides, they're going east. There's not much
Okay,
space.
since I didn't realize that there wasn't another
Could have been nice to get information.
river. Coco, keep them there for a sec. Keep them talking. Belshu, you can wake up and talk to them a bit. I want everyone else on me.
Are you actually treating them?
Too bad for that.
Are you actually treating them? Oh, wait,
Everyone to me. Everyone else teleport to me.
slit his throat.
Right now. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go.
He starts to wake himself
I want
up
my
slowly
animals
but surely.
surrounding 5 or 6 of you,
She slit his
surrounding
throat.
a bunch of guards. Various weapons. The guards
got a lot longer
are
than
being
They slit his throat, by the way.
understood.
Come on, we need information.
That's
Come on now.
all right.
No
then.
lie already.
Only one wolf, that is Nicodemus.
I know.
The animals, kind of in a weird way, rally to the wolf, if that makes sense.
It's fine. We don't really need information from them until we get to the
Nice and quick.
sergeant affairs.
Get yourself set up.
Wait a second.
Peer over, you don't necessarily see anything.
Steve-O, if you want to get in here on this. Actually, Steve-O.
Then you
No,
see
yeah.
a
If you
white
guys want to
button
get in here on this.
pop out of a tree. so you can go back
Too many
inside.
swords. Have 2 of you switch to blunt weapons, please. This is if this should be easy. If they choose to engage only with range, this will be simple matter for them. If they choose to run in on you, though,
for
the
tracking.
animals will
Yes,
treat everyone
let's see.
as enemy.
Yes, that is south. Go.
Okay, is that everyone?
You know, people wouldn't travel along the ridge like this. They would
All right, let's get
follow
moving.
In this direction.
There's only so many places left that they could go. Though I will say, do keep in mind the derelict tower that is all the way out there near the border.
Be actively fighting. Right now, just stage fight it, but the animals are going to be like moving in. The soldiers are going to be swatting them back. There'll be a couple of blows here and there.
Let's get low.
All right. Keep it live.
Alright.
Backwards, magic scroll. Hold on. Fuck you all. Let the clock.
Lorelai, you hear? The sound of shouting. Lots of shouting. Coming from over the ridgeline ahead of you. It's you also hear the howl of a wolf. It echoes. Everyone here can hear the echoing bay of a wolf. It is angry.
That wolf.
As you begin to crest the hill, the sounds get louder and louder and louder. And as you look down, you can see several of the Capitano's guards surrounded by very angry woodland creatures. A few guards are laid dead on the ground, but there is a problem. More animals lay on the ground dead than guards.
Oh, no time like the present.
Yep. I think it's time to do
Wait.
not harm.
Wait, no, wait, you plated fool.
Take a volley.
Get up here.
I will wait here.
Fine.
Unless you want more animals to
No
die.
lie.
Looks like you'll go.
The ridge right there, we have bows. Remember,
Yeah.
they will attack anyone.
Yes, we're
Just like
And to
before.
warn you that, yes, they will attack anyone. Do not harm the animals. Go after the
I would say don't engage, at least for now.
Maybe get a volley on those first.
Come on, Bara.
We'll make sure they won't get away.
Alright, well.
I'm all four of us.
Well, in that case, let's aim for the guards.
They
Weaken
will
them.
be doing an opening volley. Who is that? Athena and Belshio.
Ready.
When they opening volley, you two are gonna get
Aim.
you two are gonna eat the dirt.
Fire!
An opening volley of arrows flies through. A couple of the arrows hit the nearby terrain, but two of the guards are peppered from the side, and they go down hard.
Again.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Rolling. With a combined effort of an 18. A secondary volley continues to clean up more and more of the guards. They begin to try to break what few of them remain, but the animals are quadrupeds and run them down, savagely tearing the survivors apart.
Well,
Aegon, get over here.
Aegon.
I'm not one to say no to a fight.
Not gonna complain.
Wait, we need to vacate now.
Seems like nature's on our side.
You would have, Aegon, you would have seen several volleys of arrows take out precise shots take out a number of the guards. The survivors were run down by the animals.
Everybody go down on arrows.
I'm still good.
They took it smart. Like I said, that one is going to be easy.
I
The next
know,
one's
we
not that
continue
far away.
east.
The animals will disperse. I want everyone to get set up further up.
Sorry.
I'm sure there'll be more fun for you, Aegon. Don't worry.
We still have to find that sergeant. He's not among them.
It's a decent far away. Honestly, I'd say probably hook a right here and have him go up the ridge. Start making your way towards that way.
Okay. We'll do that then.
Don't lie.
I always forget how far.
We have to keep going east.
Oh, dude, this is every single
There's still
time
no
I
sign
run a
of
module out here, either one get lost or forget how fucking far away things are.
Guess we gotta go
Lorelei,
down.
observing the ground, you do see signs beyond the battle rolling. With a 14 on the die, you see footprints moving to your right, following along the ridgeline. They go for quite a ways.
Wait, back that way? Back that way? Back that way? I guess we're going back west. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, give me
that doesn't make
one
any
person
sense.
up here where I'm at. TP on me.
Follow the tracker.
Will be another trap.
I know, but that doesn't make any sense. Why they
This is
go
basically a
back
bear trap.
west.
Oh, because they got ambushed.
Maybe
by
they
the
got no
bears.
choice.
They're trying to eat them.
Plus, yeah, if you got attacked by a bunch of woodland creatures, anyone would pay.
Actually, let's do this. Let's have 2 traps. They're meant to be non-lethal.
We don't know what to find out yet.
One was a
They
rope
always
trap,
spend
but it
their
caught
time
someone's
loosely
neck.
in town anyway.
They were strung up.
Mia, be a person in a bear trap. And then Kyun, you can be the other person over here.
Give them no credit. They're all
Actually,
fools.
be up here.
Hang on, I'm trying to pinpoint you. Okay, I think I see you.
On top of the ridge.
They're starting to move up.
Yep, and then Kuhn be right here.
Rolling.
Near this tree. You're gonna be caught around
How many did you
your
set?
neck with a rope.
She took all morning for the most part.
Certainly paying off.
Very much so.
Looking around. One set of tracks continues up this hill in this direction. Several of the others loop around.
Take the others off that ridge. See if you can find the sergeant. I think the garage core again.
Alright.
I'll check with this guy.
I'll go up the ridge. Come on.
You're being approached, Kuhn?
As you peer over the ridge, you can see not a natural green, but a green that the guards wear to the tree to your right.
First.
Do you want this rope trap to be lethal or not?
She made them non-lethal. This idiot just fell face first into one. So, he's being choked out. Slowly.
As you approach him, you see a rope wrapped around him and wrapped to the tree. His face grows purple. His eyes are bulging. He is gasping for air. And this man is choking and dying by every second.
I'm just gonna move enough so he can breathe a little bit.
You relieve some of the pressure of the trap, allowing his airway to gather some more oxygen.
Coco?
It's your sergeant.
Oh.
It's your sergeant.
Oh.
Where is he? You do not answer the next moment. I will listen back.
Just following orders. I'm not evil.
Tell me where he
I'm
went.
just following orders.
Tell me where he went.
Yeah.
Half of them fought against such orders.
3, 2,
just let me go.
1.
No.
Mia, several of you ran after a bunch of animals tried to run you down. There was a bear.
What a shame.
They killed Kuhn,
They know nothing extra. These men are all dullards.
That they usually are.
It gets closer to nightfall.
I would not be here when it hits night. There are more than just animals and these Capitano men out here. And orcs are the least of your worries.
What's it matter?
On the ones fleeing from the animals. See any of those?
Without the Capitano, this whole province is going to go to shit.
I'm gonna check on Lorelai's one.
Yes, I got to roll for PTSD.
Do you have a very specific question? Yes. Does he care about you?
As far as I know. I just did what the Capitano told me to keep food on the table.
That is what they all say.
sure you regretted everything you did.
It doesn't excuse of what all they did.
You are going to accept if they kill you. You're just going to close your eyes. She closes her eyes.
Come on. We need to find that trail.
All right, I need us to get set up for the next encounter. This is going to be everyone as soldiers. Several of you are going to be, we're going to say 3 or 4 of you are going to be caught in traps. The rest are going to be around them, high alert. When this first wave is taken out, a second wave is going to appear from around them. There will not be time to dress any wounds that might appear.
Did you find the tracks? Where'd they go?
I was gonna make sure that you can confirm it. Oh, I see he died. Damn shame.
Alrighty.
Oh,
campers.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, where is that tower?
Is this one dead?
It's,
That one's
towards
been
me.
disemboweled.
Near this ridge.
Okay. So we're gonna have this. We're gonna have this third event before that tower. Could I have Thistle, actually, as the only person here who's not a soldier? I forget who volunteered for that. That was Hubaya. Yes,
We're
DM is
entering
present.
Eshma the Lost Territory, so we need to be very careful.
Alright. There's some traps probably around this area. Give me 3 or so people caught in traps right here. Where I'm at. So spawn on me.
Okay, you guys are to our right. Got it. I'll start directing them that way slowly.
Yep. Give me 3 people. Quick.
Lorelei.
Say hello to the border.
Rolling.
Right.
With a 10. You notice that the footprints you've been tracking trail to your right all of a sudden, and embedded in the ground is an arrow. As though they were waylaid. The arrow is broken at the tip and is unusable, but the feather is elven.
Elves have feathers?
Yeah.
I mean,
Elven bird.
Elven bird. There are some birds that named him Ashma. You don't see them very often.
Do you still want the wolf?
No wolf. They're cresting the ridge. I'm gonna pause them here.
No.
Pause.
Pause.
You guys good to go?
Pause.
Yeah, 1 hand caught. Yeah, I got 1 in Pitfall, 1 in a Deadfall trap. The log on top of them.
Lorelei.
And then
You know that in this direction are some of your most aggressive traps. If several people came this direction, this might really work in your favor. DM note, the result of your roll was a 16 for your traps earlier.
Maple, do you want further in front of them a group of guards being high on alert?
Surrounding them.
Alright, guards. Yeah, kind of get up there, surround them. Be on high alert.
Perfect.
Be a little skittish, you know.
They're moving up. They're in the plateau.
That's fine. Athena, be trying to figure out how to disarm this shit.
Pause. As you move up, you start to see figures in the grass ahead of you. Several figures. You are currently standing tall.
There they are.
Rolling. Rolling the group stealth as they come into this plateau. With a critical one. Tang kicks a rock and makes a shit ton of noise as the sound of his foot the sound of his foot even through the boot reverberates. Every enemy in the plateau immediately is on high alert and begin looking in this direction.
Aegon, Payne, Marin, get up to the front now.
Does this ensue combat?
Ensues combat.
You can do your job.
You're still trapped.
There are plenty that are out and about. Kill them all.
Go fuck them up.
We'll be behind you.
Belshio's the one with the deadfall trap of log. Oak is the one in the pitfall, and then Linehan is actually strung up by his hand.
Oh,
Mia,
Marin,
get in
get up
there.
there.
Go
Get
help
up
him.
there. Assist
Hello,
them.
guys, again. Just checking in on things.
Yes, we are getting to the last part of this one. I'm doing right. Yep.
Thank you, guys. You're doing great. Just so you're both aware, the other mission module is pretty much coming to a close, and they are now getting ready to move out.
You hear entrapped enemies to your right.
Go ahead.
Rolling. Took the shot off, however.
Yeah, go ahead.
+2.
With a 19, you bat their arm away. Troll strength.
I need some help over here. Anyone?
You were still standing to fight, and that only pushed you up more.
Stay away. Please. Please.
Not that bad.
Go invisible. Wave 2 is going to be coming in. Nearby patrols. They heard the fighting.
TP on me, and then run in. TP on me, run in. Go.
Let me know when they're good.
Quick status on your module.
Almost on the third event, and then they'll be coming up onto the fourth. We should be done in about 30, maybe 35.
We don't have 30 minutes.
Holy shit, it's means 2. Okay, skip that last wave. We're going straight for the tower.
Okay, go invisible.
Everyone start to go to the tower.
Okay. Right.
Oh, here we go, big boy.
Time is on the other side right now.
Send them over to Brunswick
It's too
Module.
dark. Getting darker.
If
Let
they're
know
part
it.
of the Capitano.
The longer and more we combat the smaller guards, the more chance it has that the sergeant is going to get away.
Is anyone here part of the Capitanos thing?
Let's move.
We need to find where
That
these
doesn't
hold
have a named role. Alright, we're gonna try and do this. We're gonna try to do this hot and fast. It's still going to be hell for them.
Going lay low.
Yep. Make it very good fights. Make it last.
I need Thistle and I need Stevo and Ubai. I need Thistle and Valorant.
Hey, if you want to go get that set up, I can micromanage these guys.
I just need to know exactly where the tower is from here. Oh, there it is.
You see heavy foot.
Okay. I want Valorant and Thistle on me.
Down that way, Lola.
That's Stevo and Ubai. Ubai, you good? Alright, over here, bud. Get that bird ready. Both of you be visible. Quick thing, Ubai, that bird is a warg. It is quite literally this elf's lifelong companion. It shares senses with him, and it is 100% loyal. All right. See a familiar face. All you, Stevo.
What happened to... Yeah, we're trying to hunt. Giving out a little...
What range do they know?
They hurt my thistle.
Then how about we pay them back tenfold?
You see the warg bird has an injury that has been partially bandaged up from what you can only assume is a bolt.
Hopper, as you look at this animal before you, it differs. More
Me,
pristine
I have a
than
friend
one
that
you've
could
seen
help,
before.
if you're willing to go into that.
Yeah. Nah, thistle will be fine. These men are dangerous. They're desperate. They have keen eyes. They have eyes all over the place.
Bad.
You should be careful.
Most likely in the tower, right?
There's a patrol within the woods. They try to connect with the patrols. Won't have time. Make any sense?
Not quite full, I'm sorry.
If you go after patrols, if you make too much noise, you'll alert the sergeant. Several soldiers are in the tower behind me. I cannot help you. I cannot risk Thistle. I apologize. Believe you and me, I'd love to help.
That's fair. But how many... Were you able to at least scout what you could? How many were there?
If you go after this man, expect a heavy fight. Expect a fight for your life. Try to be quick.
I don't know the numbers, but if you go after this man, expect a hard and heavy fight. Be fast. Do not dawdle. Understood?
Understood.
Good.
We're going to skip the lingering patrols and we're going to let them approach the tower. We will still have people come flood in from nearby, though.
If we can. But if we have to allow them. Everyone.
Now have everyone inside the tower. Full alert. They will not be able to get a proper assassination off.
DM. Now that's something.
Yes. DM present, DM present.
I've been here before. Do I remember any openings that aren't the front gate? I remember seeing holes in the wall. Didn't know if there were any access points aside from the bare front. Might help.
Nothing that would be easily accessible, and your roll was an 18. It would be far too dangerous, given the nature of the Foundation. And since that bird was shot, you know they have ranged weaponry. Alerting them before you get close will likely have several of you become badly injured. You will have to move quickly.
I know for a fact. I know they're not stupid. They probably would have placed crossbowmen up on that tower. We spot how many and take them out quickly.
We're gonna have to go in there.
There's at least one patrolling.
We outrange them?
No, because they'll just be in there for the entirety of the day, and maybe then some. They could also alert more if there are any patrols nearby.
Fighting from it.
Lorelei, there's a separate issue you just noticed. It is starting to get late, and if the woods become too dark, you will be in danger of other things. Not just these men.
Okay, we need to think of a plan.
Maple, do we have... Is it a model or is it
Yes.
a prop for the fire?
So for the Gradian fire,
Not for the Gradian fire.
There is a
Whatever it
fire
is.
prop.
Fire
I
prop.
believe it's in the
Yeah.
DM room, maybe.
I think I believe they're correct.
You want me to grab that and put it?
What do you think?
Like around the corner?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Luckily, no matter what, at some point they're going to be raising the alarms. And the chance that we have is actually getting people behind or at least close by so that we're able to take care of the brunt. Once the alarms go up, me and the other, well, me and Aegon, Marin,
Yes,
we'll be able to force through the front gate and make our way inside.
I would say you three go through the front. We'll try to go find an opening on the sides and flank around that way.
At the very least, giving everybody a chance to get inside.
Yeah,
if
they'll
I
be
barrel
focused
through, I
on
might be
you.
able to
I'll be focused on you.
Yes. If I barrel through, I might be able to breach the gate on its hinges if they close it.
So, in that case, you three get ready to charge towards that gate. We'll be making our way towards an opening. They'll be focused on you.
The melee are going to charge the
Keep
front gate. The
their
ranged are
focus.
going to try and find an opening.
Keep their focus.
You four, with me. Let's go.
I'm with you.
Very well.
Coco, if they
behind.
stay outside after the fighting begins and men start dropping, they are going to get flanked by people coming in. And this will
Run
force
that by
them
me
inside
again?
the tower.
Apologize.
If they stay outside the tower, after the fighting has begun and people start to die, the people coming in from the patrols are going to encounter them.
Heard.
Of course, there's that many.
So Vinehelm and Tang and shit. Stay back, they're gonna get flanked.
Get Hopper.
I'm gonna get up here.
I'm charging in.
They charged in. Let's go. Come on.
Fighting can be heard. Everyone engage.
Up here.
It's up.
There.
Onto their backs.
Yep, lying through their backs.
Right. Volley. Volley up. Volley up on tank. 3, 2, 1, fire.
A volley of arrows is shot towards Tane, aiming for all the guards that are around him. see if they're in here. I alerted them.
You got that, Coco?
Shit.
The legs. The legs.
Yeah, I got it.
Aim for them. Oh shit. Here comes another one.
To the knees.
Lorelei, as you all fire off the volley, one in exceptional plate with a mace turns in your direction, and another soldier begins to approach.
Bust out the fire basket arrow.
The arrow dinks off the shield.
You know this one?
Go for him, Belchio. He's trying to climb a ladder.
Remember, if you go down, come back in from the nearby forest.
Another one coming in.
Rolling. With a 7, Lorelei, the shot is blocked by the shield, and the soldier shield rushes Sigvana, pushing her back. Rolling. Sigvana with a 15 plus 2 for a 17, you stop them in their tracks.
Oh, I meant to throw you towards that one. You just got an arrow launch at you. You just got an arrow launch at you. Loose another arrow into them.
Rolling, fight progression. With an 11 to a 2, Sigvana, you realize the issue is the shield being in the way. You swat it away.
Do you want them to respawn after they're dead or no?
Yes, keep them coming. This will continue until the leader is dealt with.
Belchier, go for him. He's coming towards the boss.
Aegon is well trained, but does not have to fight.
Right in the eyes. You got a shot in the eye?
It's a very small hole. You would need a roll for that one.
Lorelei, move their arm. Lorelei, move their arm.
I just headbutted you.
Yep, I know, I'm not moving.
Can't really do much right now. Hopper needs help.
You're being slowly overpowered because of the troll strength.
For a total of 19, the leather its jaw, it hurt like a bitch, and it will leave definitely a bruise, but the leather managed to deflect the Rhadod off the road.
See Aegon's ahead of you, squaring off with who seems to be the leader.
I know.
I have the fire prop ready in this little pile over here.
You have that one, Marin. This one's mine.
Archer squad with me. Archer squad, with me. Let's go.
Rolling. Understood. With a 16, the arrow will fly past them and find purchase on this one, slamming into its shoulder. Rolling. Any armor modifiers? Full. Oh. With a 2 at critical injury, as you look down, a giant gash has found its way into your arm. You are unable to hold your bow or even flex or control your fingers. The blood begins to pour in front of you, slowly but surely dripping on the ground profusely. You know you can't fight and you're out of this battle. You are debilitated. Rolling. Just as you do so, he ducks underneath your blow, dodging it and kicking you backwards.
Go help. Dang, sorry.
With the help of their friend, a 5 in total, you will be on your heels once more.
Some of my sock.
You take into account your enemy's movements, their style thus far.
Hey, any modifiers if they've never, if they don't do medical, or is it just a flat roll?
They don't have medical, it's a -2.
Yep, -2.
I'm dying.
With a gauntlet in hand.
I'm dead.
And they control.
I'm dead. Don't mind me.
Alright, die and respawn. Die and respawn.
Oh, we need to regroup. Go regroup on tank.
Regroup on the war post now. From behind, Athena.
Tang, with an 8, you will throw it at his back, but it is going to go just low and flash between both of you. Flash
Pause.
things between you both.
Pause.
You are both blinded. Everyone facing this boss fight is blinded. Continue
Shields.
Are you silver? Are you interested in making 30 silver? Never mind, skills percentage.
Get him, Future.
From behind.
Go get Tang.
Sivana, can you help Marin? She's struggling.
You got shot in the back.
That one. That one.
Fucking strong. Flicking their blade out of their hand. They are disarmed and only have a shield.
Pause.
The heavily armored one is looking right at you and is coming towards you rapidly.
Oh no.
Rolling. The 12 plus 5 for a 17 on the armor. You duck and roll out of the way as their weapon goes right for your head.
Don't let that one escape.
I don't think he wants to escape.
Rolling. With a 2 and a weapons do not find purchase, and he continues forward. With a -4. With an 11, -4 + 5 for a 12. The strike hits you, Lorelei. Your armor prevents the injury, but it buffets you and throws you back onto your back.
As you go to slice at him with a natural 1, it'll only dink off his armor.
Fuck.
Glance goes out.
Shit.
Pause. A fire arrow has been rolled. With a 16. A fire arrow catches you from behind. The searing pain angers and concerns you. Stumble forward, arrow coming out of your back.
Find purchase in your throat. Any more spawns, Maple? You want this to keep going, or?
It's about to hit its crescendo.
Get behind the fighters, get behind the fighters.
Oak, if you're gonna use it, you're gonna use it soon.
Oh, pause.
Pause. In his rage, Sergeant Edelmar pulls out a flask. A flask of a fluid that most people have not seen before. Aegon, you are from Gradia. You have seen this before. Anyone from Gradia will immediately recognize Gradian fire. Aegon, rolling. Aegon.
Let me know when to light it.
With a 5, ignoring your armor due to the nature of the weapon, it splashes across you, and you completely and utterly ignite. Your entire body is cast in horrendous flame, and you sustain an immediate critical injury. Your major does trigger, however. Rolling counterattack. Aegon, you are screaming in pain. You cannot ignore it. And you channel that scream into fury. With a natural 20, you swing wide and hard before the flames take you to the ground. And your weapon finds purchase in your enemy. Unpause.
Fuck.
To the left. The critical brings you to your knees. The pain is so much you cannot stand. It seeps through your armor, through your clothes, onto your skin. You are burning.
Let us know when you're alive, Sergeant.
You know, no water will put
You're
this
alive.
out. It
Oh, he's alive.
until it no longer burns.
Rolling, Mirren. Getting close to the fire. With an 8, it will lift your leg barely. It is too hot to even get close to you. You cannot grab him.
I mean, opening. Damn note, Aegon. You sustained an immediate critical injury, and it has incapacitated you. You will burn until your fire is out. No more spawns. No more spawns.
Maple. Maple.
Yeah, rolling. Yes, rolling. Rolling.
I'm grappling them and holding them against the stone here so they can find purchase.
You are one tier below them. However, with the giant strength, I will even it out.
Yep.
Neutral roll of a 13. You grab them, and with a surge of strength, maybe because of their injury, you slammed them into the rocks. Oak, you are going to begin to lose. You've sustained several injuries.
You will never get the eyes of
with holy shit. With a natural 20 to a natural 1 in favor of Sigvana. They throw their head at you. And you have hunted monsters in the north. Always go for the eyes.
Take his head off.
One of my buddies was just burnt in front of me. Do I surrender or I'm disarmed?
Oh, the captain. No, your sergeant just went down. You are going to break and run.
Vinehelm is trying to attempt to take a potion. Is he too incapacitated?
He is
for that?
incapacitated. He cannot treat himself.
They're trying to shoot the runner.
You are just breaking and running in whatever direction you can. Remaining soldiers.
Are the fires still on him?
Kitty and Jay are shooting the current runner.
Coco, Maple. Coco, is he still on fire?
I'm here.
No, the fires have died out.
All right,
Only
well,
the hot oil still remains.
I'm gonna see if he has a potion on him so I can maybe do something.
Swiftly enough, you search through his pockets and find a potion. What potion is that, Vinehelm?
Advanced.
You find an advanced potion. As you go and do so, you see a nasty burn on the right side of his face already, purchasing some of the hair on him, but he's very hot to the touch. Rolling treatment.
Let's hope this works.
Barely.
Barely.
And when I mean barely, as you knock this potion back with a 6. Including the additives to that advanced potion. The healing will not be immediate. Even now. He will not wake up immediately now either. But you can see slowly. Just as you're about to go grab another healing, the wounds start to heal.
It's gonna sit you against the stone so you're up.
As you do so, you get some of the hot oil on your hand. Burns.
All right, this module is over, and if you guys need to head over to Brunswick's thing, go now. These guys have cleaned up, and they are victorious. Thank you all very much.
Holy fuck, dude, that was
Good.
so close. If it was not an advanced potion, dude, he would have gotten a death roll there.
Yeah.
Gary.
Maple.
I'm not in Brunswick. Would it be okay if
Rolling
I
injuries.
showed up at the town
I
as
saw
Aaron?
2 to you. The first roll is a 16. Your natural flexibility and agility are what kept you uninjured. Rolling second injury.
Yeah.
With another 16. Isara smiles upon you, Marin.
Maple.
Present.
I'm gonna need a
Yes.
injury roll. Because I took a mace to the side earlier in the fight. Haven't gotten a
Armor is?
+2 leather.
With a 4 plus 2 for a 6, you spit up blood. You have sustained a major injury. Lorelai, did you get hit? With a 6 plus 5 for an 11, you avoid injury.
Has anyone He's
On him, you will
I gave him a potion.
a steel mace.
I don't know how to use this bandage, but I could try, you know. I will wait for some.
Also finds
I will not risk it here if we can walk all the way back.
20 silver.
A natural 1, Hopper. Plus your 3 for a...
Is that just 20 silver total?
You will sustain a critical injury.
Additionally,
on purchase.
you find
Blood will start to burn as you fall.
a vial, and for a second, part of you is kind of excited because of even what you saw, but no,
Maple,
it is
we
not
have 2
Gradian fire.
majors right now, by the way.
It is,
Jazz King and
it is an
Jay.
advanced healing potion.
3 majors. I'm one of them.
Shit. We have injured.
Anything else?
DM is present.
Jay got a
shit. Well, I get your torch.
Minor injury from the axe. And no, I have not gotten an injury roll yet.
Were you hit by any maces?
I was.
Oh, the injuries are already been rolled?
Oh, Graz is here.
But mace.
Rolling.
I combated 3 mace wielders.
Hopper begins to bleed.
I'm gonna roll twice.
Okay.
What the fuck are your rolls?
Oh no. Oh no.
A 17 and a 19.
As you look to your left mirror and you see one of your other friends.
You
That
through
as
experience
their arm
to
is
be wary of
dislocated,
blunt
popped out of
objects.
place.
Where's that
And
gun?
you used their own momentum to report injury.
Shit.
Anyone is free in this VC.
Come on.
Jazz King has already gotten a roll. He's gotten a critical. It was a major that never got treated, and Jay just got a natural 1 critical. They can always sunder it though.
So,
I didn't know for sure if I had
so,
potions. I thought
just clarifying the nature of these injuries.
Sword. 1 roll.
Do you wish to sunder?
If
And critical injury.
yeah,
to
you
sunder?
can
Wish to
always
sunder.
sunder.
Oh, you would lose your armor entirely.
Yeah, it's under.
You can sunder to counteract critical injury.
We're not done.
Not with the Gradian fire, though. It ignores armor. The treatment roll is a 13. It will be successful. It is delicate. It goes down easily. The pain slowly begins to ebb and fade. Taste is a bit sour. Did someone have lemons?
Okay. What other medical
You
supplies do we
have I believe you have a critical injury, correct?
It was a major that fell down some stairs, like popped, messed up my arm, and then progressed to a critical. And I
Understood.
I didn't know for sure if I brought potions or not.
You are currently suffering from a critical injury. You must be immediately treated, or you will be death rolled.
Has he already
He's been treated. He took a potion.
Okay, then
We're
advance
focusing
potion.
on this right now.
Advance potion.
Rolling.
And how is you doing?
Surprisingly, 1 piece. A bit cinched from carrying him out of the fire, but aside from that, I'm fine.
As you pour the potion down, it doesn't take.
I think one
He's
of my ribs
unconscious or barely
is
conscious.
pushing it to my
and
lung.
it dribbles out of his mouth. His head lolls
Now
forward.
that the adrenaline is up in
and
my system.
the remainder of it pours onto the ground.
Pause. Medical.
Pause.
Pause.
Is anyone here medically trained?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Dude. There are no surgeons or gauze.
There are no surgeons, medics, or apothecaries here.
There is nothing. We
were sent without healing.
We had our potions only.
Balak. You can taste the potion, but you do not have the strength to gulp it down. You don't even feel it reach your throat. Be gulping air if you even could. It's a strange feeling. Knowing that the fruits of your labor helped in this endeavor. Killed so many people. It leaves you with mixed feelings seeing it for yourself. Especially with how much pain you're in. This is what it feels like. This is what the mercenaries talk about. You're happy you didn't choose the life of Merc. It's awful. It's really awful. I always found you were a strange elf. You didn't really get along with the others in Eshma. So, you left. Came to Nautis. And, well, before you knew it, you were a part of the community. Part of you's always been proud of that mixture of you. Proud to say you're from Eshma, but proud to say you're from Nautis, even for all its flaws. They both do. And in a way that's given you an appreciation. Things are truly beautiful when flawed. And you always liked to put that into your work, into every bow you made, every arrow. There was always something a little different about each one, even if only you knew. That made it special. That made every day special. You just wanted to believe that you had a place you belonged. Is this what it's cost you? Your arms sag to your sides.
Ah, don't do it.
Now
Don't do
the dice
it.
determines your fate.
Okay.
Baylock. Your head leans back, and thank God for it. With slitted eyes, you can see those around you. Friendly faces every day that pass by your shop. Some would smile, some would frown, some would curse, but you know that they're all beautiful in their own way. Not very healthy of you. But that's okay. Lorelei. Eshma used to say that the Wood Elves were gross, but she is lovely. Her skill at archery is inspiring. And you smile. You smile because you got to know someone like her. You got to know people like her. And you just wish you could have seen them a bit longer. Make them more than a home for yourself, make a name to...
Oh, no.
Even with your special little skill, you'd make every single piece count. And you loved it. Fletching is art. Living is art. But every piece, one day, is complete. One day you can look at it, every curve, every etching, every beautiful, beautiful slide of a knife. Some are complicated, some are simple, but they are all unique. And this is something that you understand better than anyone. But I want you start to close your eyes. The smile doesn't leave your face. You're okay with this.
Please stay with me. Stay with me.
You remember my name?
You can faint.
Of course. What?
No one remembers your name.
People do.
They always pass you by. They remember you. You matter to them. Loves this life. And you always forget it. How could you? The pain painting's not finished. With a 6, barely alive, Balok. You will push through. With just enough strength to sit yourself up.
Stay with me, damn it. Stay with me. Okay.
Nice.
We need to move. Good job. Ting, carry it on.
Here you go.
Marin, you carry on.
As I said, the rest of you not part of the party are free to go and help with the other event.
Over your
We're getting the
shoulders.
fuck home.
I got the torch.
Would you like to brave the oceans?
He's unconscious.
I have a seat. I have a seat on me.
Oh, it's awesome. My back hurts.
Perfect.
I just highly recommend. Where the fuck are you?
He's behind you.
I'm on your back. Okay, just highly recommend not looking at your screen until I tell you.
No, I don't have motion sickness. We're good.
Rolling.
Okay.
Just for your trip back.
Okay, sure.
With a 16, your trip back will be uneventful. You can follow the roads, but for the sake of brevity, given how far away we are, I will allow you, if you wish, to teleport closer to town.
Fast travel? Ugh. Fast travel? Ugh.
Everyone okay with that, or do you want to walk? You want to walk?
You want to take the 12 minutes it'll take to run from here all the way to Nautis?
I'm down with that.
I'm okay with that. How about you?
I'm down with that.
Fine with you then. I feel like I'm on a roller coaster, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fine with walking. I'm not so sure about him.
I'm on a pendulum, motherfucker.
Yeah, how about we teleport closer?
Okay. We can teleport closer.
For his sake.
For his sake, then.
Yeah.
Teleport. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Not quite sure where.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Alright.
Oh, my play.
Yeah.
I need a d20 roll to see if that major will progress.
You didn't get it traded?
No, I'm walking all the way back. I'm walking all the way back.
Nat 20.
All right, understood. Thank you.
One more day. You could have waited one more day.
You kind of grip it when people aren't looking and hold it in place. It's crude, but I know you're extra.
All right, fuckers, let's go find a point. Follow me.
Would everybody be good to go from Cassetto?
Wait, come with me. Come with me.
Oh yeah, there's a Cassetto.
Huh?
Huh, through here.
The map room.
Through here.
The map room. Straight to the map room.
Get in here.
Yep.
In there. We could just spawn at the watermill. Or the first coastal
Everyone,
bridge.
come over here. Come to me. Come to me. You are going to go to the first coastal bridge right here.
That one right there.
We were given eldritch knowledge.
Your eldritch knowledge is no longer valid. Let's go.
Are you wrestling a water bottle?
No.
How else do you open it?
Shows its boss. To the WWE, get that cap on and start drinking containers.
They call me the water taker.
I hate you.
Realize she might be injured.
Trying to get strong.
care of them once we're inside the town.
I have one that is.
Go wrap your arm
to
around.
my lung.
Go wrap your arm around mine.
No,
Support you.
don't
Just a
move it.
second.
I'm keeping it in place. It's fine, Lord. I just don't want you moving my arm, because I rather not have my rib try to go back into place inside my lung.
Here, let me hold the torch. And you can.
Fine.
You can use both your hands to hold the injury. Even better stability for you. But that was not a bad hunt for the wolves.
The wolves.
That is not what you're going to be calling them. This group was put up together on a whim.
It was on a whim, that is true. And yet it worked out in the end.
It was a suicide mission.
Well,
Can you at least let me have this?
I mean,
Listen, there are only two
we have
wolves
his
in here,
head, so
and
we
there's
at
a
least
bear.
have proof.
The wolves, as in. Because we fought there.
I get it. We fought in a pack. We moved as one.
It's getting dark here. What the fuck?
Say that again. My audio cut out. With an 18, it's regained.
He's alive.
Ah,
That's good.
good. I was hoping that potion actually worked on that. Or else we'll carry him back a body.
Maybe we should put a bandage on you.
I'm going to go find Selma. Or Vanora, if either one are available.
Oh, but I think I got a very good present if anyone wants it.
She flashes the steel mace.
You know what? We could use that steel mace to make what I was hoping to make for you and I.
Thank you again, Master Hobbit. A potion saved my life.
Worried about anything, you can always get yourself checked.
You saved mine back, so.
Well, good job, Hopper. Congratulations.
Short, so I think I'm fine.
I thought I was doing good actually because I got out of the shop for once.
You get out the shop for once and you nearly die. Look at that.
Well, that's my fault for not getting the full load of stuff from Tori. I'm learning from that.
I'm still tracking your timer. Just a damn note.
Mm-hmm. Where is Vanora and Soma?
I'll definitely have a few stories for him.
Oh, they at the forge. I shall go to the forge. That is for a last note.
Oh, yeah, Selma is here.
Perfect.
More injured. Go tell Venora and Soma.
Well, we got the bastard.
Head inside.
You can see that there's a severed head on her belt.
Miss
Where's everyone
Basil,
else? Did they
where's Soma?
There's a lot of blood.
Soma and
He's
Venora
upstairs.
are on
Stay
the
here.
roof.
Oh, I need him right now.
I sit on the.
I can't hold this ribbon place for much longer.
They're on their way down. I think Harry went to go get them.
Okay.
You didn't lose anyone, did you?
No,
No.
we didn't, but we got the bastard right here. Every soldier that went
You would see her
west.
point to the couch, and you would notice a bloodied helmet. You would recognize the Sifs.
What the fuck happened?
No. No.
We had a casualty.
You. What? That's not.
What happened?
They had the best
They
weapon I
ganged
could
up
make.
there.
That's.
She's under the cloth in front of the forge.
Damn. Hang on, I've got all of you.
So who's all injured?
On this one?
I am.
Arm has
I'm
been
still holding my
mangled
rib in place.
First from a sword
Oh,
strike.
it doesn't go into my lung.
I guess it was crumpled up as he fell down a set of
I used up
stairs.
all the potions, including the
So it's critical? Rolled 4. It was death rolled 4 and saved.
For someone then.
He's fine, Soma.
Alright.
He's fine, Soma.
It's this one that you need to look at. This one. That's the rib.
Let me see this.
Major injury. Rib almost going
Right.
straight to the lung.
Did we lose anyone?
I just said sits under the blanket in front of the forge.
Damn, this is
She did not
internal.
make it.
Since this is internal, stereo stitching is going to be needed with this. So, gonna add in a scalpel with this. This is going to be a +1.
We're waiting for
You're going to need to sit
return.
down.
Because I'm.
Sit down.
If I'm.
Where do you want me to sit down?
I was waiting for this one to return.
Sit down over on that chair over there. Well, actually, no, not on the chair. There's a seat right on over there.
Okay.
Yeah, the open bench would be easier. You'll be happy to know, since I know that you're from the north. I didn't have them bury her body right away because, if I remember correctly, there's a certain ritual, especially her being a shaman. That last time that I've seen a Bjorning being laid to rest, the body is burned and then the ashes are put in the urn so it can be transported to Hayloft for a proper burial in the Bjorning temple of Banyar.
In one of the many temples that are there.
Aye, so I was correct. Okay, good.
That's gonna be a trip and a half.
That is a very long trip.
All right. All right. So, is the wound open or is it just
No,
closed
it's
with just a broken rib?
internal injury. The rib is. You figure if it was any worse, it would be straight into the lung. It would be straight into the lung.
All right. All right. Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use some of my stitching.
Yeah, she's going to try and distract you with the conversation. The reason why I asked this is that how close were you and Sif were probably the closest together, correct? As far as like Bjorning and Hayloft and... Yes?
I'm the closest thing to another Bjorning out here.
And if you would be so kind, when everybody returns and we do it properly, will you keep her ashes safe for us? Until we can find a proper person to transport it up to Hayloft. Or we can keep it here, wherever we need to keep him.
One that is trained to be a shaman, if my aunt were to pass. It is my duty to make sure such a task is done.
So you would have to go up to Hayloft yourself then?
More than likely, that is true. To make the journey north.
If that is the case...
And make sure that
If that is the case... If that is the case, once the borders are clear, once they are clear of this robber baron business, we will supply you with whatever you need. Coin, a cart, anything, supplies, to make sure she is properly laid. We owe her that much. She needs to be laid to rest properly.
That she does.
But also, the only thing that I took off of her body was 50 copper pieces, which I gave to Miss Basil there with her helmet. As far as I can tell, she never locked her door, so if you would be so kind later on in the morning to search her belongings and make sure it's all bundled together in a crate to where it doesn't get misplaced and no one takes it.
I will make sure.
Thank you. I'm sorry to ask you of this while you're hurting.
It is fine.
I just want to make sure she is honored properly.
She will be honored properly.
Maple, are you there?
I can show you-
yes,
I
what's
can
up?
show
I
you
need
where she
a healing roll, Soma's major, plus his scalpel and still stitching, so that might be a +5, I believe.
So that I can DM it for him.
Hmm?
I'm coming over.
Oh no, it's already been done. Do be needing the roll.
As present, going to be rolling for the treatment. Please tell me what happened specifically.
Alright, I will describe it. So, bone was about to stick right on into the loan. It was poking out a little bit. Was shown and all. This was an internal injury. Use a scalpel +1 for sterile stitching with his major attribute.
Rolling.
Can't really fail this.
Fuck.
How many pluses do you get with your major attribute? and
So
everything?
technically it's a +5.
It's a +4.
Isn't it +1?
Okay.
So that one
With
with
a
the
critical
scalpel.
one.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Even with the
Alright.
scalpel.
Stitching. You try to use the stitching to, and it
No,
kind
let me
of,
sit back
you
down
try to
then.
be creative
Let me
with
sit
it
back
and
down
use
then.
it to pull
You sit back
the
down then.
bone forward, get it back into position, and then sort of wedge it in place. But you haven't done this specific procedure in this way very much, and when the bone starts to shift toward the lungs, you get a flashback, and it causes your hand to shift.
Oh, alright.
And the rib sticks into the flesh.
And that's a critical.
Progresses to a critical state.
Damn it. Clamps.
All right.
I was waiting for that.
Fuck. Faye, you sometimes wonder if someone does it on purpose. Clamp and immediately negate the treatment.
I'm sorry about that.
Thank goodness. Okay. I promise he's good at what he does. I promise.
I know. We all
Fuck. God fucking damn it. Much fucking blood and dumb shit happening.
I'm fine. I'm not going to die. It's not my time yet.
Let me take her to you. Let me take you to her. So you can look her over.
Do so.
She is bringing the only Northman woman he knows to see your body. So.
Yep, I know. Let me grab.
She getting
this.
comfy. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'm getting my chargers. I'm almost fucking dead, and I know everyone and their mother's gonna want to do something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are going to, most definitely.
I get fucking comfortable again.
Get comfy, you dead nerd. You dead nerd.
There we go. What the fuck?
Okay. Alright, she takes the cloth off of her.
Sigvana, you look down at Sif. You are a stoic woman. Where you come from, her people are... They mean something. And for the first time since anyone here has met you, for the very first time, your neutral facade cracks, and emotion spills forth. This is one of the worst things that can happen. You could only hope. You can only hope it was in battle. The way it should be.
They said something that she changed into her state, but didn't attack any of her friends. She attacked the one that was the target in battle, and she died from her wounds from it, but ended up killing the target. Is that correct? You were there, weren't you, Harry? She did change. And she did confirm die in battle.
The last thing I saw her do was cleave a man in two, succumbing.
And she will be on her way to the Halls of Bania.
Thank goodness.
But even then, she will be need to
I know.
return to the north, to where she came
Just
from.
like our friend Baylor was.
Sigvana, in the north, when a Bjorning dies in battle, when they die gloriously, it is cause for celebration. So why? Why do you not feel joyful? Has this land truly had this effect on you? Have these people really changed you? Why can you look upon her and only feel sorrow at the loss of one of the few? The children.
Go home to our father, Bane. And all your ancestors will greet you well.
These words, spoken in a tongue that none here understand, resonate almost within your very bodies. And as they are spoken, a moment later the wind begins to pick up. For just a moment it blows cold. Cold and frigid for but a moment.
And there she goes.
And they cover her back up.
Cover her back up. Let her rest for now. Till we can build the pyre.
Keep the torch down. She wasn't someone who you recently stabbed and helped conspire against the Capitano?
was told to come to the blacksmith. I came here earlier this morning and talked to the leader. We went up to the keep and gave evidence to the custodian.
It's okay.
Head inside.
What is your actual business?
Yes, what is your business here?
As you think to all that you saw today.
Come to give congrats.
Life is so wonderful.
Capitano's
Why
down. And dead.
is
Well,
it filled with
supposedly,
such
we should be soon.
misery?
It's going to be the case soon enough.
Why?
But for now, we have nothing to celebrate.
Good people.
So,
I would suggest just to leave.
The price.
For now.
I'll take my leave. Let you more. Did a good job today, though.
I just wish I got to know her more.
Do not get us wrong. Whatever
As do I,
but possibly do.
She came down here with a reason.
Appreciative of it. But for now, we have our own problems.
If anything,
I see.
I may have to take up their charge.
Most likely in the morning.
Forge the weapon for a champion.
Charge.
I know for a fact. She said something in the Badlands. Called her.
Something.
Then
Yeah, she described it to me. Her visions. Because I was the one that was supplying her with what she wanted. It helps Bjorn and see.
was a
To
champion.
hear it being here.
Then in that case,
She will be
if I
remembered.
know that, you're gonna have to be aiding me in that.
I hope to. She was my student as well.
Thank you.
Even if I only taught her a couple days.
I can tell you the visions that she had. And what's to come.
Let us do it inside.
I'm retiring for the night.
Good night, Balak. Don't die in your sleep.
Faye, rolling perception.
No, you did. You did.
I think I should get off the floor.
Sit in a place.
Sorry about Sif.
Spot proper at the least.
It is fine.
I'll sit at the table. She hands him his helmet. Grabs the change that was on the floor and puts it in it.
Hey, so when the time is right, I am going to be needing that helmet. That is so that she may take what she earned with her to the halls. But I shall let you hold on to it for now.
I'm glad you're safe, though.
I am safe. almost lost the bowyer. But other than that, everyone else made it out, at least.
That's good.
You've been treated.
Yeah. It took me a bit longer to get here because it took the long way around. I don't want to go by that fucking clinic. But the other three, since they were human, they just waltzed right in, I'm guessing.
That is fine. At least you got treated. Today's been a very long and bloody day.
I did manage to get myself into any more trouble on the way up here.
Good. That's good. Let's get some fresh air.
Sure.
Summer?
He's there on the table.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm over here.
Just stay here. I saw an Imperial walk by.
Thought so.
Look like it. One of the surgeons, though. Look like the one with the black hair.
Wait, are they on curfew?
Yeah, I know. I saw one walking that way, though.
Would you like me to go and talk to him?
Yeah, they're on curfew. I would be interested in why they're
Very
walking
strict
around.
curfew.
Let me do this.
He went walking that way to the docks.
Basil, before you do go, it might be possible that that they may or may not try and find you for questioning.
True.
Someone else may have to do it.
Let me go then.
If they're wanting to do that.
Come on.
Yeah. It's okay.
Well, take your guard with you at least.
So fucking dark.
Yeah, I know it's dark, but... I mean, it's better than being in there.
Zeph. Someone passed.
She's on a table behind you, actually.
This then.
Draz.
I see.
Well, girls, let's get you cleaned up. Just.
Oh, that is a very weird feeling.
What is?
The potion that I took is wearing off. Ugh.
Oh. Yeah.
What's the other voice I heard? Fellow.
For the sake of brevity, you are cleaned. Okay, Sivkana. Hold still.
I will try.
I'm not sure if I've met you.
That was a hell of a hunt, huh?
Your name?
Yeah, it was. Oh,
Clifford. I was the brewmaster of this town.
I still have my trophy, at least.
Used to be the lighthouse keeper. I still stay up there most of the
That was
Your
an
trophy?
insane kill.
Well, the helmet, and then
Have you seen Miss Basil anywhere?
Basil's out walking. They said the
she's
Imperial
out
Party
walking.
went back up.
Okay then.
Okay, they did.
well, we need proof.
Come with me. We need to find Basil and bring her back here to someone, okay?
Huh?
Need proof to let them know that the deed is done and that those that fled east are dead.
It's fair.
It's not there. It's like never being able to hear a voice again.
You should know I do take trophies. The things I kill.
I prefer to see the horrors of the world, but that doesn't mean I can't see its beauties.
Sivkana, is it rude to clean off the blood off the body, or
Yes, I am.
do you want to make it presentable?
Told you right now. Give me 1 second. Oh, there you are.
At least make it presentable enough, but keep
Yes, I'm right here.
the paint on her face there.
Yes, it was
I'll try
a
my best.
guard
Do so.
I've been healing everybody as
No,
much
what?
as I can. Been taking care of my friends, but I'm okay.
Sorry, Aaron.
They're clean off the blood, but attempt to keep
Lorelai,
And
let me do it.
is Zeph alright? I haven't heard from him in a while. Is he's okay?
Give her
Yes,
one
he's
more, one
fine.
last bath.
He came back from his little trip, and I gave him some berries. He just rested in my home. I'll let you know when you wake him. I'll let him know that you're wondering how he's doing, we'll come visit you at the lighthouse, okay?
I heard Sif died. And
Yes.
what?
Miss Basil, if you could go to the top of the roof, he's in need of you. He went up there in a kind of distraught manner. I think he needs his significant other. If you don't mind.
My fault.
Yeah,
Probably still need the water.
I'll go through that.
Yes, she did. She's laid down over here underneath the cloth, resting.
Not yet.
Nice to see you again.
It's always a shame to lose a voice.
Well, good mom.
Such sadness.
The ones that went east. The torturers, they're all dead. Every last one, especially the sergeant.
It's good to hear that you kept people alive.
I've taken his head as proof.
Without you, there would be many more.
Let's go to go to the bathroom to do that.
You're getting special
But he threw something at Aegon.
Thank you.
Something
that is true.
Like a potion, but it made him catch fire in the area around him.
Gradia
I've never
Gradia fire at him.
I've never seen it before. He just kept burning and burning till there was nothing left almost.
You don't ever want to see it again. I might not be able to help too much, but perhaps if you
Then I
need
took his helmet off.
someone
It was almost pulling at his
hold
skin,
him
as if it
sort
was
of
fused to his face.
I don't know who to go to.
Radiant fire is a fire that burns and never stops burning. No matter how hard you try and put it out, it will keep it going.
Make her up line.
Until
It burns until it decides to stop.
Right. You be careful, okay?
I am well aware of that. And its effects. Yes, trust me, I understand.
We were able to at least save. Be saved.
I've seen it used a couple of times by an alchemist.
Well, this sergeant
Very
had some.
potent.
When he threw it at Aegon, his armor was almost fused to his skin.
Donmar. Yeah, he was one of the sadistic ones even for them.
But he is long dead.
You saw a lot of atrocity today.
Last he saw was the eyes of Luthbion.
Even they would have been running in the north. We gave them mercy. Give them a quick death so they don't have to suffer any longer.
Let me go check on Miss Basil real quick.
Yes, go do that. Any news on the Zim and the others?
Not yet.
We passed them on the road on our way back, but other than that, nothing.
Live happy, or honestly,
Alright.
just wouldn't continue their atrocities. In all honesty.
Brewer?
Ash, can you come down to Maple Module just so you can hear what I'm saying?
Oh, my bucket.
Marin, are you here? You all right mentally? Come take a walk with me.
go sit back down.
Go ahead.
I am so sorry, Yusuf. That is not nearly good enough. I swear to God, Ryan makes us right.
Don't worry,
I'll
Gabon.
wait by the front gate. It's
She's already gone to Bania.
right. Stay with you.
Just one more life. I just wish we could not have lost.
That is the thing, Gabon. We all journey the same road. Sometimes our fates end sooner than others, and we can't shake that.
Wise words, and they speak the truth, but to just let you know, Sigvana, I'm kind of sick and tired of death.
I know.
I see too much of it.
So have I. We've all seen death. But do not grieve for her, at least in sadness. She died fighting. Fighting in what she believed in was right. Only celebrate her life for all that you knew of her.
Yes. I suppose that's all we have left.
If you signed up
Yes.
for accountability, please drop down to Gigabits module. If you signed up for accountability,
Is all we
drop
have
down to
right now.
Gigabits module, please. Thank you.
It's becoming normal, and that's.
When the pyre is built for them, I will have to collect their ashes.
That's the scary part. As long as you don't go numb to it.
I wasn't planning on returning to the north so soon.
When you go numb, that
Getting tired of
when you
crying.
go numb, when you go numb to it, that's when you should worry.
Well, we could certainly use you here, Ivana, but if this place is worn its welcome, then I cannot begrudge you that.
Well, given what I know, they were down here for a reason. I'm the closest thing to one of their kin that is around here. And I will make sure what business they had down here is finished before returning to the north with their ashes.
If you need anything, just tell me.
I will let you know. Don't you worry.
I'm going to wait for news of the others.
Might as well wait by the main gate. I'll be right back.
Lectors.
Yes,
set
you
to die
absolutely.
tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goddamn Imperials. Have fun.
Wait, does that?
I need a BRB.
I'm gonna teleport on him anyway.
Blinky face.
Light the lantern. I'm trying to light it. I can't do it.
If there are anyone in here that plays Imperial Guards, all guards are being called into the clinic. First floor.
Give me all your fucking money. Now stop dying so loud. Die quieter, goddammit. Why'd you fall like that? Now I feel bad.
I can't get my lantern to work.
I try not to use the lantern. I use the gas burner more than half the time.
Gas burner?
Yeah, that's the ghost.
Alright, I still have plenty of charge. Perfect. have the rest returned.
Sure, by tomorrow morning, we'll all see him hanging from the gallows.
In that case, they got him.
They did.
Oh, good. One problem dealt with. 3 more to deal with.
1,000 more to fix.
But one problem at a time. One problem at a time.
Zimmer's will return shortly. I'll wait for him out here. Everybody else go ahead and head on inside. Wish to say you can.
I don't know if I'm allowed inside.
Probably not.
I'm Miss Basil's slave.
Probably best that you head back to the bathhouse then.
No.
Well, she told me to follow her. I was just wait out here.
Alright.
That's fine then.
I'm waiting out here.
Is everything good? Is everything good so far? Okay, good. There's Sabrooker.
Well, they got the Capitano.
Good.
He's been
At least we'll see
captured.
some justice done.
Not all of us made it back.
See for yourself. Yes, it could be worse.
I've had enough curiosity for today.
Under the cloth.
Cleaning up the mess.
Sif didn't make it. Oh my god, so many lights.
You might want to turn off them torches.
Off your fucking torch, Vez.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
As you both walk towards the
Dredge.
forge, you see a body half
Dredge.
draped. And you'll see Sif, pale and cold.
How did it happen? Let's go inside.
I'm sorry, Dredge.
Should I bother asking why you're fully armored?
Come inside, you'll find out, Kyle. Just leave her out here. Bring her inside.
Right.
Come, Dredge.
Never mind. I'll get the door.
I've carried her before. I can carry her again.
Then do so.
Inside, Mr. Hopper.
Come on, get the door for me.
I'll get the door for you.
Grazie.
I shall leave the tea, Reckon. Mr. Tazim, tea or ale? Your preference?
But there doesn't need to be as light sources in the house, I don't think, because of the
That is fine.
lights.
Yes. Yes, thank you.
She has some extra oil, as you said.
We've seen that we have lost one of our number. Is this true?
Yes, it is true.
Know this. Every single last one of you bled for this. Some of you I know well, some of you I've only recently met. And some of you I've known for what feels like a lifetime. The man that we had to capture and the men that worked with him were evil. Men who preyed upon the weak, and men who went out of their way to scrape whatever they wanted from those who could not protect themselves. I don't care what your reasoning is for finding yourself in this room. The difference is you're in here and the rest of the world is out there. You made your choice. I don't know what's going to happen in the next few days, but I will promise you this. Thanks to this man, most of you know as the Tavern Keep, it is going to get out anyway, so you might as well know. Gabam is the eyes and ears of the Baron of Men. He is the only reason why the Baron knew what was happening in town, and why he tried to fix things in a clandestine manner as to not get himself killed. It is only because this man has vouched for us and risked his life to come on missions like these that we are all going to be fully exonerated for what we did today. And the Capitano is to be held accountable tomorrow morning. A lot of good people did not get to live to see this moment. Whether they were caught in the crossfire or they were fighting for what was right. But you already know that. I can only speak for myself. In the days to come, things will get better. The guards are under control by the Custode until a new captain is elected. And those soldiers that remained fought with all of you. And started not knowing that they would have help. We have a chance to rebuild what was destroyed here. Many of you have been running a long time. No more. We help rebuild this place. We help make it ours, our home. And then whatever comes next, we will be better prepared. The most pressing issues can be talked about tomorrow. There's no use worrying tonight when we are all tired, bloody, and in mourning. We also would not have been able to evade the guards if it wasn't from the interference that the Lady Knowles put up for us. She ensured the guards did not hunt us down in the night and disrupted them as best she could. She has been a voice in the Baron's council in our favor. Do not forget that. I have nothing really else to say to replace the ache. I know I will be hit by a ton of bricks shortly. And I know you will all too. But I thank you all for having the courage to do what so many did not as they fell under the Capitano's shadow. To our brothers and sisters, no matter where they come from, and to no more running. To all of you. Get some food and drink. Say your goodbyes. Mourn tonight. Fight tomorrow.
And I say,
If anyone wishes for ale or agnew blacks of fresh tea, it is in the kitchen. Please help yourselves.
and might I say, while I still have everyone here, that man has been a plague on this town for a while now.
Slowly to the torch.
I would know. He's
Days
All of you have done something
So many,
I thought impossible.
so many voices
But-
echoed into the streets. As lives of people
Crazy few dared
in the wrong place.
to defy the Capitano. On behalf of the town, I'd like to thank all of you for bleeding for this town.
And we thank you.
Soma,
This is just the beginning.
go check up on Tazim.
Start.
Make sure he's
The very long starting.
not just hiding the fact that they got hurt.
The road leads deeper.
We have tea for your mind, and ale for your heart.
But for a moment,
Tori, you're alright. You're not injured, right?
the end.
I am
Just a strand of it.
taken care of.
Grandfather?
And that one strand is all you need tonight.
Here, let's get you cleaned up.
They said that she fought to the bitter end like a warrior. Make her pride, make her people proud.
It's forget to say, but I am afraid to say it.
Will be difficult. The blazing storm through that building, she cleared the way for all of us.
Henry, I'm sorry. We always do.
To go do something.
I've had almost
Be resting for the rest of the eve.
One step
Tomorrow, we should probably build some form of pyre for her.
I'm heading back to the keep.
My.
I'll be making sure of that.
Should follow the
Yes,
the customs
she.
of the north. Build a
Yeah,
pyre.
that's.
Do you have someone you can task to take her ashes north?
That will be my charge. Along with whatever route down here, I will make sure that is completed before I take her home.
Thank you.
Of course.
Get your chance.
I'm gonna go wash up and.
Thank you, Sarah. And I will fill you in on her visions that she had.
You have to forgive me. I was.
You can do so tomorrow. If
I gave
you
in
are
to
too
some-
tired to do so now.
No, we can wait until tomorrow.
But I gave
I
him
know.
everything that monster deserved.
I know.
I will never judge you for doing that, Miss Mason. Never.
I don't know most of the people in this room.
As you knock into the room and try to listen inside, there's no sound of movement at all.
You also need to be told what's her visions that she saw days before this happened.
Tazim,
Yes.
What was
should we
below?
go to his room?
I wasn't keeping track of him. The last I saw the boy, he was at the
I
foot
suppose
of the
we'll find out.
stairs, so he might be.
Shuri?
Would you like me to walk you back? You alright?
We all lost something today.
Good.
How are you?
Could have bombed you. Treated at least.
I can be worried about you too.
I managed to hog tie the Capitano, so that felt pretty good.
Sit
Good
down.
job.
Right there. Then we'll take you home, okay?
Though Aegon will be out of commission for a few days.
Yeah, well, I mean, the good news is, actually,
That door should be unlocked.
Taxes season has returns now.
I've never
yeah?
seen a
Tack för er.
Let me get a
Prayer
look
or
at
anything? Something?
She was a
Any sort of prayer or anything, do you know?
Oh, I saw her prayer for her. I just wanted to say goodbye to her. You can say your final.
What's goodbye in Advir?
Svenjam. Svenjam. It is goodbye or farewell. It is goodbye or farewell.
Sith.
It's strange and courage.
Yes, I do have
And
a different would you want me to get it for you?
Well, Soma. I will say keep an eye on Aegon for the next couple of days. He was burnt alive in his armor and barely made it.
Understood. Thank you.
You're not the one.
Her charge is not going to be easy. Not in the very least. Not where we have to go.
They never usually are.
Go back to check on old man Darrow and stuff.
No.
My arms feel like they're about to fall off.
But
It's gonna take 2 coppers. 1 over each eye. I don't know what it's like in Hayloft, but that's how we say goodbye here.
Thank you, Dredge. Thank you, Dredge. How difficult is it that we have to worry about?
Little sticks didn't see you any distance. Every fucking time we almost.
Faye's gonna lower her voice. She saw gates of Bjorning make down below, with your original language on it, a banger. And she spoke words to bring down the wall to walk through it. It's going to have to take a Bjorning to be able to achieve this feat. Or someone from the north who knows the language, the rituals, the rites, the knowledge.
I was taught by little aunt everything that she knew. This will not be an easy thing to do.
No. No, it's not. And what's strange about this situation? Not only Bjorning. Not only Bjorning architecture, but also for some bloody reason, elven architecture as well, alongside it. That's unheard of. I don't know why.
That doesn't make any.
I know when she couldn't believe it either. But I have it in my notes. We can go over it tomorrow. But yeah, it didn't make any sense to me.
Doesn't make. Actually, it doesn't make sense at all. Why? Was it? The high alpha ones, that kind of.
Well, for whatever reason, they're trying to get down there to get to it. But there's some kind of Bjorning gate down there. I don't know why.
If they're trying to get down there, maybe they don't know what is down there.
Maybe that was. Something to think about another tomorrow, but I'll tell you everything that she's told me that she confided me in on the situation.
I will speak to you more about it tomorrow. For now,
okay.
It is better to keep it sealed for now. Keep it sealed for now.
Well, you already know my disposition towards you. We'll see.
Let's continue.
Perhaps for a long time.
I'm gonna let that,
I'm sure that's what she would want.
If anything comes up, I'll let you know if I need to live by your place again.
She died fighting.
Hey, just knock on the door. It's just around the corner there, on the foot. You need a key?
Look, just in case.
Okay. The room on the second room on the right. So I think
someone.
It was
Okay.
It was Haskell's room.
I'm sure she was an absolute badass the entire time.
Thank you.
That's what she would want.
She was.
I need to rest.
She never
She must too, okay?
From what I was told, for what Bainir
Good. Well,
is,
It's supposed to be
anything, she will be in those halls. And most likely being a menace.
The world lost a great woman today.
What's the crazy way back?
But a good one. He was our cousin.
The rest of us made it. And now, Nautis is going to be so much better because of her work.
We're going to slowly make it go back to the way things were. Where things were better, remember?
If we're going to talk about it realistically,
It's from all our sacrificing, hard work,
years and years of soldiering.
all the things that we have been trying to do for so long.
These people don't have. And I'm asking the fucking impossible of them. What makes
What was it you told me?
It produces a single blue rose.
I can't help but remember something you said to me a long time ago.
I'm sorry.
Said the fight went well. Didn't lose.
You're gonna be okay.
Could have gone better.
If you cry, I'm gonna cry.
I guess in the braces like me, I got a little surprise.
I'm strong, man.
That day comes around.
Still mace. I'm the surgeon.
Thank you for helping. And everything that you do. Thank you.
Someone picked up Capitan's space.
Honestly, they really wouldn't want to be caught with one.
I'll see you
Knowing
tomorrow.
how many lives killed. He's killed a
A
lot.
weapon is a weapon.
Thank you too.
Oh, you're welcome, Spook.
Doesn't have a history like you.
Wish you under better circumstances.
No, trust me, it does.
But thank you all the same.
It's my father's before it was given to me.
Oh gosh, I'll probably almost not see you.
Hopper should be very quiet.
Because of the lighting, it's as if you are one with the plan.
Thanks to her,
I'm just looking
the
now.
rest of us are okay, you know?
I can't remember. Has Hopper ever seen Nora with her hood down?
12 men by
Curious.
herself. She can lift
Yeah,
up
yes,
to
sir.
Can't remember.
there.
Okay, good. Okay.
You put it down in
I'm
the
sorry.
pocket there.
Yeah.
A big bear that
It's
is
so
pure white
Nautis.
fur. It's still just gorgeous.
Right.
It's amazing.
Rest well wherever you are, sir.
But she didn't hurt us. She made sure.
He is in the
You deserve
halls of Bania.
You could tell she was trying.
All that remains
It's good to hear.
is to make sure that the rest of her gets home.
Wait until the day it does reach when Tazim says this is our town. I can at least walk through town with my hood.
For helping us. And taking care of her.
My legs are very weak.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Marcus.
Tomorrow's a better day.
I'm assuming you don't need
I need to get home.
I walk you back.
And what about my family?
So,
Welcome back, and I'll be right back, okay? Don't let Vezran wander around.
I don't know what's going to happen now with that butch.
Feel a kiss on your cheek. Rest well. We see you tomorrow, okay?
I believe we can take things into our own hands.
I'm saying
Make change. I mean, today,
I'm glad to hear that.
today's a very good
perhaps we
example.
can supplement the local garrison with Silver Lake.
Hopefully brighter days ahead.
If we were sure that that would work that way, I would not say no. But you'd have to be absolutely certain.
Just take a lot of.
We don't have to have that talk tonight if you don't want to.
Of course, gotta have each other's backs.
This province
How about on the
is of
morrow?
interest to the elves. For some reason.
We'll make it happen.
The library is here. The nobleman's here.
Good night, Dredge.
I'm sure if my uncle was here. Sure he would
Question for DM.
Drop down.
You are, aside from her soul, Rishta. Without a doubt, Rishta.
Oh. Thank you, VRC. You're just crashing on me. Thank you, VRC, for trying to ruin my parade. How dare you? You little shits.
I think that's what he took inspiration from.
I fucking died. God damn it.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 Dude, what a fucked up day.
Yeah, Sif dead. Now I have to take up their duty. Great.
Yeah, can you do the shaman ritual?
I mean, technically, Sigvana was trained to be a
To do like
successing shaman.
what do you call it?
A
To do
funeral
like a
rite.
send off for her.
I mean,
Yeah.
she does know the words and the rights
So,
for it.
like,
Oh my
God
god, his actual
is-
feet are there. Oh no.
Jesus Christ. Why?
Oh, oh, oh no, he
You have no
removed
idea how many people.
There you go.
I had so many people shouting at me, and I had to tell them I literally can't do fuck all because that was your send off.
That
I know
was
it was
his
your
send
send
off,
off.
yeah.
I knew it was your send off, but here's the thing: I had to act in character, and they're like, "You're going to do something about it, right? Like you're going to go get him, right?" And I was sitting there going,
I'm going
"I
back out.
fucking can't."
Go get it.
Good luck.
No. Yeah, I will.
Vouch for me for the Barrowman.
Thank you for helping me through that.
That's on the line for the favors I've done for her.
Her son.
No problem. The goal is to be granted a minor noble.
I'd seen it earlier today, too.
So I can start collecting wealth and have a say. The goal is to get you your company.
Besides, if I didn't hook you up, I'm sure Miss Vinor would be very upset with me.
Devon
And I
will
don't
be pushing a man to install the estate. His loyal service is in government. And aiding the end of this, the man hates what happened here.
Hello, Hopper.
And for once, for fucking once, Erendel, we're not gonna have our backs to a wall.
really trust with you.
We just need to get that far.
Now, where do we go for tonight? Huh?
I mean, what's the
I'm
worst
still
case
waiting to
scenario?
see
A
if
couple
she's still
of
rotting,
Rhodian
as he
fires
whispers.
find their way onto those Imperial ships.
If I hear anything else. If
Will I stay
anything,
with you?
Marcus has given me a key.
That'd be nice. Thank you.
Second room to the right. Just in case.
Actually, I'm gonna move into the light. Move into the light where I can see.
Tomorrow, will you have a chance to speak to her?
At the altar, face to face. And I would like me to speak with him so I can depart. I have to go back to Fishman.
And you told her as soon as
After tonight, though, all we need to do now is just
I do not know.
wait for what comes up.
Simply that we must now pass by a few places of interest.
For now, after what's happened, I need to breathe.
Kovaz's actions
Yeah.
have left a bad taste in his mouth for the elves. I don't know if it's the case yet, but we need to prevent him from relying on the Employer. The only other option I can see is we risk ourselves a little bit longer. We use that ship. I'm not leaving yet. I'll give it to you. And use that to start your shipping. Start gaining gold. And then we start hiring mercenaries. Until the red shade can be replenished through conscription.
You would see her place Sif's helmet down.
It's not a lot of time to do it.
I would have liked to have
Which the more I
kept
think
it.
about it here, the more I'm convinced that there is not much
But if she is to have it for where she goes.
Depends on how much people are willing to put together. I've got just a little over half a gold myself right now.
Then I will stay with her.
A gold.
Takvir. Then Basil.
Estimate is correct. These wonder companies about 380 silver a day.
Thank you.
Okay. Thanks.
But then, what does that mean for relations between Gradia and
Yes.
Careful, it's strong stuff.
Thank you.
It's going to require a lot of thought. And also a lot of
Were you with her?
Gradia must figure out who from the keep.
Well, we stumbled upon home for you, the Hobbit place. They all still super hate me. Just to update you on that. Like, out of a one. Oh yeah. They look pretty banged up. They had a little bit of blood. I think the Capitano's men went through there trying to lose us, sort of thing. But a lot were alive, damaged. They've refused complete help. I think like from a 1 to 20 scale, I talked to them really good and got a 0. So like.
Poor Torky.
Yeah.
The nicest person in the room, and she gets shut down by a hobbit.
Yeah, they fucking hate me.
Mm.
Shoo me away and call me cursed, all that stuff. It's fucking wild.
Yeah, I was surprised by that.
Yeah, well, it didn't get any better. I show up with a whole bunch of people in armor and they think I'm going to ruin their life.
Stay with you.
We've ever done
light up
so.
like a Roman candle.
I've been on the roofs before. Not going to tell you why, but I've been up there before.
Say, there's a missive from my
And the first time that we actually fought alongside each other.
Then they would truly know what curse was.
Yeah.
And I don't view it as a curse at all. It's just fun.
I'm gonna go check
You
on
see
those,
why I
yeah.
said I wouldn't let you be a monster?
Yes.
Because I'm one too.
Oh, managed to take the Capitano's purse, so Captain's probably going to split it all up. Not sure how much he's going to have once it's all divvied up, but yeah.
Questions will be asked. Why
So,
silver?
heads up for you.
Always and forever.
Yeah.
We've got to figure out a way to do this for the lady. Which is...
Here's to living.
Asking the fucking impossible, but there's got to be a way that it can be done. I really think whatever
Well, at least your armor saved you, Harper.
go to the death of the emissary.
Great job,
If
Ian.
nothing changes, then we'll head right over to
That it
Marcus
did.
to get the spot over there.
Now you just need to get a new one.
I need to go back to the bathhouse real quick so I can grab some oils.
Best case scenario.
Hopefully you can get it before you go to Carano.
The fragrances.
Yeah, I hope so.
You go and do that, alright?
I really hope so.
But you have to have some damn.
Let's hope so.
I was curious. Did Sif have any favorite flowers?
That I be aware of. No.
She has beautifully fiery red hair. I think I can come up with something.
Sharik, the journal that I gave you, and we weren't able to open it up, I left it here. Do you know where it is?
Do you need it now?
I do not know, but I know there are plants in the north that would make such things down here look frightful.
No, I think I found the key for it, so thanks.
Well, congratulations.
Perhaps there's something up there
Let you know what's inside it, yeah?
that could be acquired.
Sure.
Thank you.
Again, I don't know what to do. Don't have solutions.
traced back. I don't understand this aspect of things. I could never understand fully. None of it is normal. It's beyond my grasp. I still cannot fathom one's Faye appear
say some
talking
things,
to the
but
man.
I wouldn't want to seem too.
Energy from his hands, fire from his hands, and burned people to nothing. Stories. And I need to
Say
believe.
it again.
Well, if that's the case, what if
I
he's...
said there are things I would want to say right now,
What the
but
fuck do
I
we
don't
do?
want to seem too.
Because it's gonna be pretty bean. I do
What's
high
the
from
word?
that.
The word they've used.
Wait.
Cheesy.
Insensitive, or I don't know which you get.
Is Sarah still here?
Not at the right moment. Awkward.
Later on, I'll tell you.
Okay.
She mentioned something to
Very
me.
well.
Locked the door. Sarah mentioned that they tried to look into her and saw a void. But it strikes me as odd. Is your passage just staying here tonight?
No, I'll probably go back to
Strikes
the
me as
apothecary.
odder than it should. For how odd it is.
There it is. What about it strikes you as odd?
There's a passage, I can't remember if it's the writing on my arm or something else. In the vision I had. No, it was Scoldrick's writings, that's right. Apparently there are bloodlines of people not only who are gifted in magic, but people who are gifted in, I don't know, the opposite.
Guess I'll just pick one.
Opposite
They
what?
are
Normal?
no. They are unaffected by magic.
Like Tang? Or Wood?
No. Like they're a void for magic.
I'm gonna go see.
Sarah always says that
Why
strange
is
things
it?
happen
I'll
around
see.
here.
Okay.
Things she can't
Hope you
explain.
have a good night.
She doesn't seem to ever see them.
Tomorrow.
I don't know what to call it. Aptitude for persuade.
Good night, Donna.
What?
Safe journeys. Wherever you
Something certainly is different out
Thank
there.
you.
And that Burbage. I wonder if she's of those bloodlines.
Do you?
You know what it makes me think of? Probably no
What a
connection
wild
in any
night.
way, shape, or form, but...
What a wild
Do you remember what Faye told us all the way back?
Yes.
And then it was
Definitely a wild night.
But though I didn't complete go unrewarded.
That King is his son.
Still miss.
It's not his son.
One of the sergeants we were hunting, there was
Us being sent
that was
to
his.
Mithrax and creation.
What?
Actually,
I'm gonna be going to apothecary.
I never really understood what that meant. Have you hide a king?
Why not?
Can't hide a king. Do I have to be something else?
You rest her head on yours.
You
Yes, if I would have.
She rests her head on yours.
No.
Alright.
We all know he was alive.
Alright. Hmm.
Oh, you're holding out. Are you alright?
You mentioned the significance of the things that can be, I guess.
You would see her place down a bag. Oils. Smells.
There was something that happened to him. You said void. For there to be a void in anything, something must be removed. A hole doesn't just.
What do you think of this one?
I don't mind. I mean, it's just we're gonna have to deal
A
with
little
those shaman
vial,
ones
and as
saying,
you sniff
"Whoa,
it,
put
it
here
smells
again,
like
whoa,
cedar
put it here again."
in the forest.
I'm going to get my dog fixed tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
I think
We can
this
just.
one
Well,
will
I
fit.
think they'll understand
That's
after the
fine.
night we had.
I tried to recall all the craziness that we had stumbled upon in places that we never should have fucking been in the first place. But it's all hocus pocus to me. I can't make comment on it. Magic circles, magic rocks, ancient cities. Gods at the note of golden, always fucking golden, vulgar.
Speaking of, I mentioned this to Sharik earlier, but I'm tired of my friends dying too, to that effect. Started trying with that again.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the apothecary. It's time to get some rest, I think.
Good night, Summer. Basil. Good night.
You hard up the stairs.
Symphona, it is the.
I will be staying with them.
On, we're heading back to the apothecary. You have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I don't have a door at my place,
Who's Arn?
Oh, shit.
Who?
Don't worry about
Kazim.
it.
Fine. Gonna be out soon anyway.
I know, but you know how you give me them wrinkles on your head. All right, I'm gonna head to bed. Don't worry about it, Basil.
Sleep well.
Don't worry about it.
It'll come out soon enough, like you said
Look,
up
if
there.
it's some sort of special name that he has, that's fine. I'll still call him Kazim.
Yeah, I like it too.
Rather crude art that I'm still
Stick with Suzanne. It's easier to remember.
I'll keep my promise to you.
I
Good.
don't know how the
If anything, I might stay by Marcus's place. I've got a
Okay.
key for it.
All right. Well, I'll be at the apothecary, okay? And we'll go sleep there.
pure and
Me too.
Okay. Have a good night.
Good night.
cheer up.
I'd rather not take anything sentimental.
Good night. And,
I know.
Rummage through those
Thank
gems you mentioned and see if there's anything there that works.
Where's my hood? There it is. I can't wait one day where I don't have to put hoods on anymore. I'm so tired of it.
I've learned how to separate myself from the ritual. The problem was that whatever this thing is leached onto me. If I try to insert myself into the ritual, it goes along with it. There's a way that I can remain on the sideline.
Again, in case in the infirmary, even if that scene happens, and even if I maybe still live in Auzera, I'll find many ways to stay. As much as possible.
Just don't do anything stupid.
Who ran against him?
Jack did.
As you wish. Was it King?
You know, it might have been.
Maybe King. Do you imagine Yavin Cave?
He'd be fucking dead. Tied at Ledford. Yes, no, Roe was the other one who ran against him.
My charger's to be plugged in again.
I see. It goes really well.
All this time.
Miss Jack and Miss Clifford.
No, I'm about to kick you in the balls. His name is Lord Rojahim. He's from Gradia. His family was wiped out. The opposing merchant wars. Destroyed his whole family enterprise. Not living at that. He fled to Ireland soon after.
I see.
A lot of us have lost the road. But once we get further here, we'll be able to push out and reclaim what we've lost. Most of us.
I think there's a plan.
The beginnings of it. I agree.
If Sarah can use those men to fight her way into the keep, I know where the elves stay. If she's the one who's able to finish them off. I don't know how we test this, if she's really immune or resistant or what.
Here's the other concern, though. We take over. We now are closer to the barracks than we've ever been. If another attack like that happens on the emissary,
The Drow took advantage of a weak point.
the draw would have to be. The emissary would have to be outside the keep.
I'm pretty certain the Drow already want to kill him. The last I heard, last report, they already want this guy dead. So they think they have a way of doing it.
Wait, why? Why do they want him dead? And maybe we don't want him dead. Why do they want him dead?
The Drow are looking into an underground magic city that used to be Elvish or something. Yeah. It's supposed to be, according to the Robber Baron, really close to the border, but on Nautis land. It's supposed to be close to the
We've been by the border.
Underground.
There's only one road.
No, there was a second. A long time ago.
There's one road.
I mean, a long time ago.
Yeah, and you were here. Did you pave it yourself?
No, I saw it. Not in person, but...
Don't say vision.
I covered her in
All right,
road right off the border.
the
It
smell.
goes
It's
north.
very nice. It's either.
And then
It makes her smell like the woods.
It leads to a castle or a manor or something. Something that probably is a ruin manor. The road's since been overgrown. I've been trying to find a way over there, but with the elves and everything.
Is I believe that's what the Drow are here to do. That's why these unmarked rangers were out and about. Sorry, unmarked elves were out and about, and that's why the Robber Baron thinks these rangers are as far into Nautis as they are. I mean, they shouldn't be.
The
They're
Rangers,
supposed to
If it's
patrol
close
and
to the
protect
border, why?
the Rangers have been operating with Kovaz's blessing. Last I was
Yeah. Yeah. Makes you think, doesn't it?
So if Kovaz likes the elves, maybe we do want the emissary dead.
I don't know.
This is
Try
trying to
those
figure
things
this all
is
out.
If we destroy one thing, we strengthen another problem, you know?
There's no
So we
good
keep-
end to this.
Yeah.
We have to find which has the best outcome, no matter what happens. We're going to be sacrificing something. I just don't fucking know what it is yet. I feel blind. I sure wish we could sit down and talk to Marcella. Perhaps get something out of him. Maybe if you have a better working relationship. Maybe he might
Yeah,
feel amenable.
Gileo has implored me to work closer with the Elven Rangers, and I intend to do so. Try and get in their good books, if not Marcelo and someone. Apparently he's been critically wounded and is recovering right now, but the next time around,
I'll have to ask you then, Brendo. What the fuck do we do about Robin? Because of this idiot boy. He took the only way in and out. We have no trade, nothing. The majority of our food came from the Trident farmers.
if it were possible, if we could broker a peace between the two of them and reinstate the Baron as his opposition and do it under a way of teaching the boys how to actually rule.
I'm going to be honest and selfish. I cannot let that happen. I need Gerben to be Castilian. He has promised me that if this place is prosperous, then he can give it back to the days of Juldar. That they will send help. They will send materials, mercenaries.
Sorry, who?
I need that. If I can solidify Gerben as Castilian.
Ah, I see. Right. I was just remembering the original plan with the Drow, using them to capture the Robber Baron, perhaps. That's
Your
what
plus one
we
has
have to do.
wandered upstairs.
Fatima was just going for a while. Figured, should I go back down? I can, or outside.
You can sit up there, I'm sure.
You're going to
You know
stay.
the rules.
Welcome to the big kid table.
Yay!
Not many NPCs
These
left.
fucking tin soldiers off my desk.
You don't like them?
They're in the way.
The collectibles that be worth something one day.
I came back to my maps and whatnot. To a half-written missive I was almost done with, and I found a bunch of tin soldiers all over my desk. Care to explain?
It's only 15.
I'm afraid I have no idea what goes on with that head.
I have
have no
35
explanation.
more of them and 2 horses.
Interesting.
And a tiny boat. It's
I
Rhadod,
wouldn't
but
give
so I
to
sure hope
climb
so.
the wall for those regulars.
They just pop a little bit.
It's on one already.
I read a whole book by myself.
Maybe I start a school for illiterate drow.
It's a charity.
Could bring a broken peace, I guess.
Right. But
Even so.
thinking about it, it seems like the only real option is to
this point, I don't see a way that the robber baron takes over and is going to.
I don't understand your investment in this man. I'm trying to, but I can't.
Did you meet him?
I did, yeah.
What were your thoughts?
I mean, in a perfect world, he'd be a great choice, but it's just not a perfect world. Even if he was trying to do the right thing by Nautis, other nobles, the council themselves, it just opens up a lot of conflict that we're not ready for. It's not the easy way to do it either. We certainly wouldn't have power over him. We certainly wouldn't be as strong as we would be with a man as charismatic as he is. It would be a hell of a lot of ducks to line up to get him in power and use him how we need to use him.
Thank you, Shuri, for that. Just in case I'm convinced.
What choice do I have? If he's going to expel all foreigners, that would include your uncle. There'll be no way to get him in. The Drow don't have an official presence. They'll be able to keep up their government support. Doesn't want anyone who is taking goods and coin out of this country. Well, that's exactly what I want to do.
And how would we even get him there? We'd have to help him win a siege, essentially.
It wouldn't be a siege. The choice is made. The die is cast. The man should have stayed at his post and guided the sons of his lord. I'm sure he did what he thought was right.
In that case, we'll capture the robber baron. He's got one, I don't know if he was lieutenant or colonel or what. He's got one man that's really close to him. I fear that if we capture one and not the other, we might not completely destabilize the resistance. We might get both.
We'll figure out how to do that then. It must be done. This may sound suicidal, but I'm going to ask you anyway, because you have a better read of the man. Would it bear fruit for you to go there and to request his surrender?
It's hard to say.
If you think it'll get you killed, then absolutely not. But if you think in the slightest he might even listen to you, but you have to try. If he attacks us full force, we will not win.
Yeah, even as siege engines. If he really wants what's best for Nautis, if we can assure him that his surrender would definitely get that, if what he's saying is true, then he would.
You have to talk to him and press home the threats of this problem. You have to make it clear that if he follows through with this, he's going to be resisted and more people will die than people that will be saved. And the Apex undoubtedly will move in to perform cleanup. If he cares about this province, then he must die.
Ooh, my hands. Oh no. One foot.
Oh, yeah.
just thinking at the current moment.
See what I can do.
He trusts me.
Then don't. Find another way. But I think you should deliver our request.
All right.
Failing that, if he is as honorable as you say, perhaps we can appeal to him. Maybe he'd be willing to follow us.
Perhaps if
Strikes
he
me as
knows
a let
that.
the gods decide kind of man.
I suppose we'll see. For now, I think I need to rest my eyes.
I'm not going to put you in a position where you hate yourself for what you do. There's another way we'll find him.
If it means everyone's lives, I'll do what I have to.
At this point in time, I don't know what exactly is more right. Both sides have folded quite a bit. One more than the other, but I tell myself that if we have control, it'll be far better off than if we were answering to someone who may not keep their word. I realize that my request is wholeheartedly self-driven.
This is what we'll do then.
Lord of the Pecs,
Follow behind me.
Rababaran,
Try to schedule with you.
Orcs, Rao,
Some location.
Ashma
Offer
Elves.
the terms. And if he declines,
So many things
we have a job together.
that enclose around here. And now, a journey beneath the earth to a place of pure dark. Where Elf and Hagrid talk are at.
See you at home.
May you give me the
Will
strength
give us back earlier, but
to complete.
like you needed some time, so maybe tomorrow.
To complete all
Pay
this.
off our taxes to everyone that's here.
Good night, you two.
Good
Sleep
night.
well.
Are you going to wait for Miss Torty? She wanted me to make sure you didn't go and wander off anywhere without her. Just as you
Hopefully not into
were
any more
worried about
punishment.
that
Captain's
yesterday.
supposed to divvy up the spoils.
This isn't a pirate ship.
Did you know they've been trapping the back of the wall and all the gaps with punji pits?
Yeah, that we were.
You found it.
Yeah, that we
It
were.
was on a bad man.
I almost had my leg taken off by one of those things. I had to
take it and use it for things.
I've been chewing
far
on
better than
glitter
it
root
used
all
to.
day just to keep the fucking pain away.
There was
Well,
plenty
now
of
you know.
You keep that
Now
pouch
you know.
and I will give your silver to someone else.
Now I know.
That's
Now
all
I
they
know.
say about.
Yes, now I know that we have trapped the walls with punji pits.
Oh, it's to prevent
This is what I'm coming
thieves.
So you're going to still leave without her.
Thieves. Thieves.
I have to sleep.
Shouldn't be too long, I'm sure. But if she takes longer than 5 more minutes, then go to sleep. But I think you two should have some time together. I am going to do this, yes. Because maybe you need more romance.
Thank you for fiction. No problem, my lord.
Maybe.
Especially on a day like today.
And then maybe you can give her a rabbit stew.
Just give it time. If in 5 minutes she does not come through, you just go. But I think it would be nice for you both to go to sleep at the same time.
I think I found the key for it, in case you wanted to open it and see maybe it has I read a book, but that was of the ravenous kind.
To speak together.
5 minutes.
What can I do for you?
Outside?
So they won't be here long.
I'll count that as actually 3. Because she might be very wanting to talk to people.
A lot of you nobles nowadays don't tell me anything.
3 minutes,
I'm
Ben.
going through every bit of the library as I can. And like I said, some things are adding up, other things are not. Maps that should be there are conveniently misplaced sometimes. You have to go digging even further. And some of them I just can't find each other. What this is, I don't know.
I'll tell you what I do know. We received your runners here yesterday. Ships are 3 days away.
I can try to move soldiers here.
I might need that if I'm going to stop these people from burning. I don't have much, but I can fight tooth and nail.
I'll see if I can mobilize most of what remains. Know that they will not be in this city. If anything, we might be able to strike at the roads.
Tick,
A
tock,
third of what remains
tick,
is
Go ahead and go. I'll let her know that you went home.
you would say guerrilla warfare.
Sure.
I was just hoping maybe she'd be really excited to finally be able to go to sleep, which is. But business is business.
Even at
She's always
this
been more of a
hour.
night owl.
At this
Not sure I can come back again. But if
And I don't want to stop her from her nighttime. Take care.
We'll have need of you then, because I do not think we can weather the storm.
I'll do what I can. I'm not surprised I can as well. I have a few field medics that are still around.
So many problems to deal with. But at least this Capitano business is now been fully dealt with, which is a good thing. It is a good thing that it is.
We'll see you in 3 days' time.
Do yourself a favor, Troubles, my friend. Get out of the armor.
Yeah.
Take care.
a certain night.
I'll read you the first page, but that's it.
Okay.
No idea what this is, but it's of interest to you, so be it.
On the man that, tried to sell me. I might have more info on all that, and where they might be planning on meeting up, or I don't know. The key was locked away somewhere weird. Yes. Sorry. Okay, I'm ready.
She's doing fine.
How I've come to hate Captain Winwood's spoils. The man has no empathy, no sense of self.
Thank you.
A strange thing to say as a gentleman of fortune. But it's a
Was
truth.
able to sing it as well.
A man must have more to him than just trinkets
Good.
and blood, lest he be no better than a feather.
I bet she would have loved it.
He's taken us on a journey no man could be prepared for, and we haven't the food, water, nor blankets to survive in any form of comfort. A hard sail, he called it. More so a reckoning of man and sea, I call it. Perhaps he thinks to let some of the men die off for a bigger payoff. Or maybe he is truly that careless. Either way, I don't think I'll be remaining here very long. This will be my last job with the Endeavour to the crew. I spent years, enough here as it were. Perhaps I'll find my luck elsewhere. Till then, however, the captain swells and says and goes. I just hope he knows what he's doing about heading into these waters, as we ain't the only ones looking for goods and glory here.
Okay.
Your diary or something.
None of those names sound familiar. Yeah.
What did you find out?
Okay. The book was part of their loot stash that, we grabbed. The key, though, was locked away next to a ruined ship that's been there for a very long time. So it's kind of weird that they were so far separated.
I have no idea. It's probably not worth the time. I'll read you the other page tomorrow. Page at a time.
Okay. Thank you. No, Captain, that'll do it. Thank you. Have a
What
good
have
night.
they done? With Sif's body?
It is still there on the couch.
Thank you. That'll be all.
See you tomorrow, Captain.
I will see you tomorrow.
Have a good
He
night.
went to bed.
Alright?
Just so you know.
Yeah.
I tried to get him to stay long enough, but, apparently
no,
he's big
it's okay.
baby and needs to sleep.
That's okay. Yeah.
I hope I'm doing the right thing.
I'll see you guys tomorrow, yeah?
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Thank you for the help.
You tomorrow.
Of course. Always.
Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. Fuck you, VRC. Fuck you, VRC.
You piece of shit. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna end stream. As that is that. Without further ado, our good lord is 2 in the morning. Woo! Well, I shall see everyone next time. When this is all over. No, more like Thursday. So see y'all then. Bye bye, everyone.